Right, that's enough of that shit. Yeah. Hang on. Let me just work out how to.
You got it all sus, am I?
Don't go that far.
I don't start to. I've got to go through it.
Oh. It's a bit chilly out here, mate.
It's a bit nippy.
Yeah, a bit nippy out here.
Shit the bed. I thought I'd just knocked a beer over them, but I didn't notice it. Looks like.
Oh no, I'm done then.
Shit, what's going on here? Hang on. I'm trying to find where I have put this bloody background. I did make a background, but I don't know what the fuck I've done with it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Where the hell am I?
Double Dutch to me, I haven't got a clue.
I'll find it in a bit. I can't be asked fucking about.
It's the bloody vape in his pocket. He's such a tight ass.
He put a lock on it or something, didn't he?
Yeah, oh, for goodness sake.
Which tickled me. He said, I put a lock on it. He said, why? He went, so nobody nicks it.
Makes everyone's pinching stuff off him.
Losing plot, Michelle.
I'll tell you what, Samara, I'm cold enough down here. By the time I get up there, I've got all my really, really, really cold weather clothes coming with me. I'm really wrapped up like a fucking Eskimo, I tell you.
Like an Eskimo.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not very good in the cold. I'll be like the Michelin mum. Scarf, hat, big pot.
Not too bad at the minute. It's a bit nippy, but it's not freezing.
Oh.
I would say it's getting cold. It's not. Oh, shit. I need to close the bloody stream down then, pissing around trying to look for stuff.
Yeah, that's when Paul starts poking around. I'm like, please don't. It's got to go wrong.
Yeah. They messaged me originally like about 2 o'clock. I said, mate, just go steady. I'll be fine. And then he put, can you go live early? I said, I can do. He went, go. He said, I'm going to go live at 5 o'clock. I said, right.
Yeah, I was getting itchy feet earlier.
It works, kind of.
Oh, yeah, that looks good. I like that.
I could change it, but I'll do it later. I'll just make things smaller at some point. All right, James. Right, yum. Right, let me just piss about. Let me just make sure that Nightbot's not going to start having a fit. Yeah. I'm very prepared, as you can see. I've done absolutely fuck all. I set the stream up and I went and sat with dog for a few minutes and was, all right, Skip. Now it result,
I've just tweaked on to where people's comments are coming up.
The giveaways, when I get enough subs, James, I'm hoping to get to the sort of. It's only just got there, so I'll sort of give it a couple of days, let it, because knowing YouTube, they'll just be like, oh, well, that's nice. You did have this many, and then I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be dropped by about fucking 7 or so. Just to give it a day or so, James, a couple of days, maybe, probably. What are we on now, Friday? Let's say sort of Monday, Tuesday, something, and it should have sort of evened out by then, and we'll be ready to. Because I was talking to you about it, wasn't I, Paul? And you were saying sort of just give it a, sort of, give it a few days, just make sure YouTube don't go.
Yeah, just you got to lay set up a little bit.
Yeah, just get it into next week, mate. Fuck them. At the end of the day, you do have to watch it because people do that, and I know it sounds bad to say, but unfortunately, that's how people are.
Dishwasher, man, and they're not fucking clean. See, they've all come out of the dishwasher, but there'll just be a bit of dust or something. It'll be something now.
George is just sub, Simo. Skip's just sub.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated.
Evening, Simo, sitting down with a beer on a very rare night off work. James saying, how we doing? All good? Hope you're good, James.
Tell you what, that was piss poor. I reviewed it. I'll put it out tomorrow, but it weren't great.
Yeah, I didn't think. I
was talking to Laura about it. I said it's a bit like meeting a beautiful woman. She seems amazing at first, and then when you get talking to her, she's thick as pig shit. I said it looks great. I said, and then once you actually get into the beer, I said it's just crap. I said there's nothing there. I said it's just a waste of time.
Just sub. There's another one, Simo. I've been a sub for 1.5 years. So what?
Excellent stuff. Well done.
Maybe we can even pull the draw off when we're together at some point.
Yeah.
That's not a bad shout. Oh. Obviously, I just need to take sort of 20 minutes something, stick all the names into like a random fucking number generator thing, and then a bit like I'll talk to Jamie because he does it, doesn't he, on the keg exchange and that.
I don't know what Jamie uses. Yeah, just ask him.
Yeah, I'll message him and see what he uses because he seems to be able to just copy paste the names in, doesn't he? So I know Rob's done it as well. It can't be that hard, can it? It can't be that difficult.
Nah. Jamie's got it sus, mate.
I might as well now. What a beer that is, by the way. Really, just means nice. It's from Marble. It's not very strong. It's only 3.9%, but it's a really nice, just.
I hope you can reach 1,000 tonight. That would be a cracker, wouldn't it, Simo? But unfortunately, George,
you've got to be realistic.
You've got to be realistic.
Yeah, look, I have YouTube fucking police on me. Said I forgot 2,000 tonight. They were going, "What have you been doing, you little cunts?"
Is it a perfect keg, Simo? Yeah, it's left launch, Jack, which is.
It's well, actually now. Alternatively, if you want something else, whoever wins it, I'll message you and just say, "Look, you can have that," or take your pick off the Perfect Draft website. It's up to you because I know that not. Some people enter and then go, actually, you know, so it's up to you.
Yeah, maybe you should have said that in a video because people might think, well, I don't like left launch. I think left launch, obviously, for me, is a cracking keg.
I think it's kind of cool that you're just giving a keg away, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think it's a really nice gesture.
Oh, no, that's.
Don't surprise me, mate. Don't surprise me. Oh, that's why you've been binned off PJT. He's got James Buckley doing it now. Yeah.
My sub's going down lately, Simo. I'll show you taking my subs, isn't you?
Yeah, supernova. It doesn't surprise me. He's always been on about it. There was him and Chris Miles were talking about it on the radio. And that he's had one for a while. In his videos, he always was on about it. He always goes on about his perfect draft and that. Him and his wife love Stella. That's the main thing they drink is Stella. They love it.
Oh,
nice. Cheers, people.
Yeah.
Keep them subs coming. Keep them rolling in.
You know it will feel by mate. That is.
Keep them rolling in.
Love that cake.
Because you know what YouTube are like. It might say 810 now, and then I wake up tomorrow morning. It'll be about fucking 790 something. Maybe not quite that bad, but they do like to have a bit of a.
Do you know what? I know it goes up and down, and Nikki told me, didn't she? Yeah. She said, "Don't worry about it."
It happens to everybody.
You do a live in a night, and you think, "Fucking hell! I lost 4 people last night." I'm looking at the live thinking,
it's a shame, Jack, that the Perfect Draft don't sell cans and bottles anymore because otherwise, I'd have said if you don't want the can, you know, that's a shame because these two cans, didn't they, and bottles and stuff, which is
which would have made it more interesting. But whenever I've done giveaways, I've only ever done Perfect Draft. Yep, mate, I would have wished I'd have been there, mate. The NEC, that's the one we were going to do originally. Okay, back from the gas station.
Joey.
Evening, Jay. Good to see you, fella.
Vietnam was not the perfect draft. Yeah. That's how I was going to say something. I was about to say something very derogatory then, but I'm a nice guy and I won't say that because Laura fucking.
Not to that person. I'm getting her into Robbie Williams. How do I? So don't worry.
Basically, you to just leave a comment on the video. Literally, it don't matter what it is. Even just leave a comment on the video As long as I've seen it, I'll stick a love heart on it or a like, whatever it is. And then you can either have that particular cake left blanche, or you can have a keg of
So,
your
Simo,
choice.
I'm going to play devil's advocate here. Just for anyone who isn't aware, I'm going to do my whole blonde moment thing. So that means they have to be subscribed to you. They have to go through your channel and find a particular video where you said you were giving away the keg and comment on that video. Am I right there?
Yeah, it should be the latest video.
yeah,
that was on there.
You know what to do, Simo? Put it, you know, so non-subscribers see it, you know, in your edit bit. So that's what I do when I've got a competition running. And more
The
people
video's
set-
up to everybody. My channel's not set to subs only. Anybody can watch the videos.
Yeah, I know, but do you know, so that people, when they see a video, when they are, it's that bit where it says people subscribers see it and non-subscribers.
I don't know. You look at me.
I don't set that. I just set it so everybody can see the videos.
Yeah, you
My
know, but
videos are
returning
set to-
people. So when they go to your channel, they're always going to see that video.
Oh, totally, Jack. Wouldn't it be great to have more professional peers? We can't all have exactly what we want.
Yeah, I think it's the
Nothing's perfect.
most popular
James
video.
is in.
Isn't it? If you go to the
Definitely,
channel, go to the last video that was on there, and it'll say Left Blanche giveaway. And say, you know, if people win it, they can. If they don't want that particular keg, then you know it's just whatever. Let me know, and I'll get you something off of the Perfect Draft website. I'll
take the most expensive cake with my winnings, please, Simo.
I'll just
Exactly.
Yeah, I totally got what you meant there.
Well, that's as the Keller beaters come out. You see, a lot of people might go, "Oh, actually, I'd rather have the Frankie
which
Keller or
is
something."
understandable.
So, yeah,
But yeah, done. I've subbed, but not to win the keg. That's fair enough,
Oh,
cheers, Jack. But yeah, literally
okay,
just go to the
let's
video.
competition
It'll say
away.
Left Blanche giveaway, something like that.
That's it.
How do you reckon Spurs will get on? I could see Mr. Neville speaking now, and I keep looking around thinking, what's going to happen here? It's Spurs. Anything's possible. Obviously, I think we should be 5 points clear tonight, but
Come on, Roy's boys.
5 points. Where's Pep? Mind the gap.
Look, right, look what happened to Arsenal last season. They were fucking like 10 points ahead, mate, and we still fucking whooped their ass. So.
Yeah, I know, but Simo, we're going to enjoy the moment while it's here, and even if we lost tonight, we're still
let's have our
top.
moment.
Until 4:45 tomorrow, unless there's a lunchtime kickoff, but I don't know. I hope Son gets a hat. I'll do with Son getting one, mate, if we win. But yeah, a hat trick, Skip. I'm with you there, mate. And Ipswich, mate, you are, and yeah, they're having a good season.
Chelsea play at 12:30 tomorrow, but
James. Don't tell me. I'm really good with football normally.
Yeah.
Leeds.
no, starts with an L.
No.
Sort of middle of the country. No, middle of the country.
I'm out of this.
I don't know. My boys are still flying. 9 points clear. Or third. Oh, you're Ipswich as well, James. Blimey, there's two of you. There's as many fans as Simo's got.
I thought James was Leicester. I'm thinking of James. Who's fucking pinging me now? Oh, it's Laura.
He is Leicester. Yeah, you're right. It's got to be Leicester.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. I'm getting confused here. Fella tractable.
That don't take a lot, does it, Paul? Yeah. I better fucking drop the message again so that Chris can get in.
Come on.
He said, I'll be late just cooking his dinner or something, or cooking his tea.
Yeah, Leicester City. That's it, you see. Got it second time round.
That's not a bad shout, that, Paul. Potentially, if you set it all up, potentially do the draw, like either sort of whenever we meet up, we could potentially do it then. And
yeah,
give
let's say
a couple of.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sorry, I'm just working out.
It's always
I'm
been
trying to
fun
make sure that
doing
I'm closing shit now. I've got comments coming in. I've got the thing open and I keep getting comments. I'm making sure that I've just liked them before it's.
You boys are up already.
It's a weird one because, I mean, but Burnley, I mean, they battered the Championship, didn't they? And then they can't seem to sort of buy a point this season. They seem to be.
Yes. I don't know, mate. It's football. I look at that now and I think,
Yeah.
8 o'clock, I'll be like, oh.
That is crap, by the way.
Who's
Brewed up grind, not great at all. Yum yum. If you want to come on for a bit, Yum, you're more than welcome, mate. I'll fire a link over if you want to pop on for a bit, mate.
Yeah,
I don't know what time Chris will be on. He's probably fucking shaving his camel or something, or fucking feeding his pet slug or something, or tucking his snails out of a pickle or something. Yeah.
He's rushed the snail to the vet.
Yeah, took his snails to the vet. His snails on emergency appointment at the fucking vets. Yeah, of course, yeah. At least you got. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
West Brom. West Brom were a decent team not so long ago.
Going up to space.
TJ. What you got?
That was quick. You have to give me that one.
Wow.
Sorry, we've got our own little personal kind of argument thing going on here, and I just
I'm on
pounced
the,
it really well.
I'm on the term wise. I couldn't use the robot glass because in case she gets the sulks tonight.
It's not a fucking robot, is it? It's a tower. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that. I could do 6 or 7, 8 different beers, and I'll have a glass for each one.
And he doesn't like washing them up in the morning.
To be fair, I'm the same. It's a fucking pain in the ass when I wake up and think, shit, how much did I drink last night? It's just like use a different glass for every beer.
He doesn't have to think about it because I just get up and do it. But if he's pissed me off, then I won't, and he has to do it himself.
I did review that before I went live, Jack. The grind start, that'll be out tomorrow. That was not great. And I'm just on this at the minute, which is a marble, Manchester way, marble metric. It's just a nice session pale ale. Really nice, easy drinking. And then I've got one of these. I didn't even notice it was Heart and Soul. I don't know what it'd be like.
Oh, yeah, I know that one. Like me, my cups of tea and cups everywhere. I actually should do the same with the coffee, didn't I?
Yeah.
But then the
We
dishwasher was
rinse
full up with
and
coffee
use
cups.
it now again.
They done my effing nothing, didn't it? It was like,
Rob may jump on as well at some point this evening. If Chris should be on in a bit, I'll fight the thing over to Yam Yam. Should be a decent, should be a good night. And then obviously Wednesday,
yeah,
I'll be live, no doubt, with some fucking lunatic and Michelle. That'll be an interesting
we'll
night.
change it.
Saturday,
We'll put it back an hour to not get into
a week tomorrow, is fucking PD com.
Yeah, and there's a few in here. I hope that'll come in as well.
So yeah, that should be interesting. And obviously Paul's there, Paul Michelle there Friday night as well. In Manchester, I'm getting the train. I don't even know what time my fucking train's booked for. I don't even know where my phone is, which is that is not my phone.
Friday night. After a week full on it, might be better to slow down.
Oh, yeah.
When's my train booked for? My train leaves Preston at 5 minutes to 1, and I get to Manchester for 20 to 2.
So I'll make sure I'll be at the hotel by then, won't I?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Well, I didn't know much earlier because you can't check in till like 2, 3 o'clock or something. I thought there's no point getting there mega early and then. Because I met Barry at like 12 o'clock, but you just carting your shit around me all day, so I just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, but it don't matter, I've got the van there. But then we'll probably come to see you beforehand, so we haven't got to worry about changing, because it makes it so much easier.
Yeah,
we
it does,
literally
definitely.
come right near Preston on the travel from Liverpool to Lancaster.
I had to laugh. Rob, obviously, I lived down like a bit of a country road thing. Rob went, no one to know, come on, let's come down here. He said, it's full of fucking bottles. I said, this is all right, mate. I said, this is when he said it's fucking best. The guy next door's got he's got an electric BMW. I don't know what it is. It's like a fancy one.
Oh, yeah.
An i8, yeah. So he's always filling them in. And he's always whinging. I said, look, I said, you know where you fucking live. I said, it's not like you didn't know you lived down the fucking country road. I said, you bought a stupid fucking car. that's like driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I see someone you know there.
I can see it's nice. I've got a few of them in the fridge, Jack. Could drive you quicker. So.
Shouldn't wash your glasses in the dishwasher. It makes them bristle.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's much easier.
Yeah, of course it's much easier.
I remember a time, Simo, when she's had the sulks and I put them in the dishwasher. And when she comes downstairs, she looks and say, "He's cleaned all the glasses." I thought, dishwasher.
Well, Rob, I have to ask, like she said, what did you make of her wrapping? She said it was a pain in the ass to wrap, and I picked the most awkward fucking sized shape and object to wrap, but she did her best. She even did it for free as well. Yeah.
That's
All right, Neil Long.
Evening, Neil. Good to see you,
Hey,
fella.
Neil.
And Neil's the one been talking to me on
Yeah, I
Instagram,
know.
sending all the pubs.
Beautiful area, yeah.
That's it. Yeah, we're there Sunday, mate. Meeting up with old Billy Boy.
Yes, yeah.
Neil, whereabouts is Alvex in Liverpool? Isn't it in the middle of fucking nowhere? I'm sure that Alvex is on some like industrial estate in fucking middle of nowhere. I don't think it's actually like in anywhere near the city centre. I could be completely mistaken.
Yeah, I don't know. All about Googling it.
Honestly, Ross, you made me laugh. She went, you better appreciate that because that took me 20 fucking minutes to wrap up. Pain in the ass. She did. She made me laugh. She just. So she's gone to that thing tonight. She's gone to that Farmageddon. It's called. You probably heard of it, Neil. It's in Holmeskirk way.
Not far from the beer head. I don't know, Neil.
Yeah, she's gone to something called Farmageddon tonight. It's like a.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
I don't know. To be honest with you, it's basically. I think you go and it's like in the middle of like a field thing, and there's all these mad people like trying to get shot and stuff.
It's brave in this weather. It's too cold for me.
How do Paul Michelle left you a couple of mystery beers and my chat? Yeah, Simo said, Rob.
Oh, look at
I've got a couple to bring up for you.
Yeah, you know a few mystery beers, but I drunk them. Not joking. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my tricks, right?
All right, SJ. A steamed beer of you.
Yeah. Fuck that. I'm too
To
soft.
be fair, right, for me, the issue is I'd have to restrain myself. If somebody scared me, I instantly would be to hit him or something. So I think you guys are not getting kicked out because I punch on them as well. Yeah. It weren't cheap. I think it about 30 quid it cost us something to go. But I guess there's only a few of my mates with there's about 10 of them going, so it's a bit of a laugh in it. I mean, I say it's not cheap. I mean, I spent 30 fucking quid on beer, right?
What?
It's all right. It's all right at that.
You know what I mean? I dropped 30 quid on beer without even blinking an eye, so it's. Oh, apparently she was saying, I was looking at she sent me the link, she said, it's 32 quid if you want the ultimate thing, and then you get to do like a paintballing thing where there's like a zombie shooting experience thing. So it should be a bit of a laugh about, actually. I wouldn't trust myself with a paintball, no. I'd be too tempted to shoot.
Sure, and you're going to be in miss because that paintball stuff it's supposed to hurt when it hits you.
Oh, it does, yeah, it's not fun. I remember when I was much younger than I am, I went in a pair of tracky bottoms and it looked like a reverse Dalmatian. SJ, you've been on the brave pills, you mate.
Oh, what are you saying? There's two streams on the stream, and Michelle's here too.
Who does all cooking and cleaning for you, SJ? Because I bet it's not your old man, is it?
I guess himself now. He's a big boy.
Sometimes if he can get out of it. That's a good thing having the dog, Rob. No wastage.
Oh yeah.
Chippy tea. Finish chippy tea. I'll tell you what, Rob. Yours is going to be massive, mate, when he's bigger than he'll. A mate of mine's actually got a. I think it's a German Shepherd, but he looks bigger. He's called it Quake. Yeah.
The thing with German Shepherds they're all actually quite. They're not quite. They look so big because of the fur. When they start with this, it's just like it's all fur. And if you wet him down, he's just like.
Rob come round. He said to me, "Is that dog next door friendly?" He said, "Stick your hand through the fence and find out." Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Are you friendly? I don't know.
One always go to plan.
Yeah, don't stick your fingers through unless you want to lose him.
It's just I feel sorry for it, man. It's a right bunny dog, but it's just what it needs is a fucking good groom and somebody to look after it, man. It's just left outside and it's. Oh, Rob, I was watching your video before as well of your little outing into Manchester yesterday.
That's probably our best 11. Good strong 11, Simo. I've got to check that we're fielding tonight.
It's a big hound, just taking it seriously.
To be fair, right, I mean, I could do with Spurs to do all right because I've got Son and Maddison in my FPL team. I did have Doji, whatever his name is, but apparently he's hurt himself, so.
That breathing, whatever
You've got your gas mask on.
Well, I don't think he's done that a lot, mate. He still reeks, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Sat with everyone's favourite friend, Bear, right now.
He's not my favourite friend.
He's the king of stink.
He's the king of stink.
Yeah, definitely.
When I say pongs.
I got Lemmy a pig's ear the other day. He's not having any more because he fucking stinks. Honestly, the smell's coming out of that creature after it.
Oh, Tyson used to love them.
They were Tyson's favourite, weren't they?
They're stinking all
to, like cringe as we were giving it to her. Just take it.
They stink going in.
I bet it's a legend, isn't he?
God, Tyson even had a pig's hoof once, didn't we? Because we didn't know what he was buying. It just came to a lot.
Yeah, he loved it.
Yeah.
Looks like Christopher might be on his way.
Bear heard that. He looks sad now. Aww. Yeah, tough.
To be fair,
to the pub. So, Rob took Charlie on one of his fitness walks.
I'm not surprised, Rob. He said, "No." He said, "We'll go on tram." What he doesn't say is you already walk fucking about 6 miles before you get on tram. Then you get off the tram, and it's another fucking 6 miles.
Yeah, that's this one.
I mean, obviously, I'd had
further 2 hours later.
I'd had that double toenails operation thing, hadn't I? And then I still got that plug, so I'd not really done anything. And then I fucking met Rob in Manchester and went on about a fucking 6 mile walk. I fucking woke up the next day and went, my fucking feet are in bits. I was like, I fucking woke up. Again, there's
New Rolling Stones. I haven't heard it.
I've not heard it yet. Hackney Diamonds.
I know that the new Beatles song is out very soon, Here and Now, which I'm absolutely buzzing about.
SJ was telling me that the only one that Bear really likes is him. He said that him and Bear are like best mates. He said,
yeah, and someone's got to like him.
SJ's all right, man. He means no harm. He's a good kid.
Oh, what was on about the dog?
Exactly.
The dog's a nightmare, isn't he?
Oh, he's a classic.
Mm.
I've not heard it though, Supernova. I actually saw it released because I saw that Keith Richards has been doing interviews and he's looked about 100 for the last 30 years. Every time he seems to have got to like 50 and he looked old as fuck and then he's just kind of stopped aging. But he smokes about 56 a day as well, which doesn't help. So
no, probably not.
He was.
Oh, the boss is in.
Yeah, he said the same yesterday. Something up the road, yeah. It's just right corner. He says, yeah.
Was it all?
Yeah, I know that one.
Paul
Happened to me
Michelle,
many
when you did a bit of a
times.
story Monday, the Albert Dock will be lit up called the Festival of Light. It's stunning. Cheers
Excellent
now.
stuff. Oh, really excited to see that.
Yeah, no, definitely, mate. Yeah, it's been a long time coming.
A long time coming for you. I've never ever been to this part of the country. I've been all over the world. I have been to Australia. I've been to Malaysia. I've literally I've been everywhere, but I have not been to anywhere that side of the country. So I'm
Been to Leeds.
massively
It's
excited.
almost there.
Yeah, but that was only recently.
Yeah, Leeds is not far away. But it's all right, just a little bit lame. Yeah. I can think of a few things.
Oh, they're a little bit fussy at the moment because of the fireworks.
Hmm.
The big dogs want to protect, and I think Bandit wants to savage, but Bandit wants to savage everything. He doesn't realise that he's not capable.
Bless him. He doesn't realise he's not.
Yeah, I get that, Skip. I have that sometimes. Well, obviously, when I lived in Blackpool, there was a lot of Scouse people there. Absolute diamonds, but yeah, they couldn't understand me, and I couldn't understand them, especially when you've had a few.
Most of the time, I'm really good with other dialects, and I'm quite good with people who speak with an accent. There's certain times people will look at me when people are speaking in a foreign language, and I don't speak foreign languages. As if say, what was that? And I'm like, I don't speak that language. I don't know.
Yeah, but they understand.
That's when we were in Lithuania, you kept looking at me as if so, what was that? And I'm like, I don't speak this.
What was that?
Saving the best till lot. Saving the last till best. Coming to the Northwest, Michelle.
Oh, that's right.
So,
I'm actually really looking forward to it because it's almost totally different for me. I've been up to Aberdeen in Scotland, but that was when I was a little kid because I went with my nana and
yeah, the
got
nearest
family
ship
up
is
there.
Leeds, which is almost there.
And yeah, we went to Leeds not long ago,
it was last year.
pleasantly surprised me. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it all that much, and I had a wonderful time. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this trip. I think for me, it's always going somewhere different, whether that's getting on an aeroplane and doing a long haul, or going in a car and going up the country. It's just going somewhere different. It's really exciting.
It's a bit different, yeah. That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? Just having a bit of an adventure sometimes.
It is. Oh, it's definitely going to be an adventure going that many hours with him in the car.
Right,
You
Craig.
don't know what he's like behind the wheel. Hey, Craig.
I mean, where did I can't remember. Me and our kid went somewhere. When she first passed the test, she said, I want to go for a drive. And I mean, fucking, ended up going fucking near the fucking Blackburn way. She just went for a fucking bit of a mission. And then obviously, when PD was supposed to be on, she drove me there. She didn't want to do the motorway, so we ended up going all the back roads. That was pretty cool, actually. We ended up going all the way through.
Yeah, see, that's me. I'm a back road driver.
Hello.
Hey, Chris, you all right, mate?
Yeah, how's it going?
I was all right. So
Yeah.
you turned me.
Yeah, fucking no bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at you too, yeah. Fucking... Oh, she's lively, isn't she?
What you on?
I've just put that Camden in. The Frankie's just run out, so I've just it was a bit of a like
So first four.
yeah, you know what it's like. It's always a bit lively.
Yeah, you want to play with that?
Freaking need it, I tell you. It'll sell. I'll get another one. Be fine.
Paul and
Good work.
Michelle. Paul and Michael. Paul and Michael, are you still? Oh no.
I gained a willy and got rid of the boobs. We are no interest in our house yet, but the market's slow at the moment, so
Yeah,
just have to sit it out and wait.
I'm actually really shocked you've not had a bite on your house yet.
Nothing
It's
now.
towards the Christmas time, though, isn't it? It's a bit of a weird.
It's
Yeah.
that time of year where people aren't really looking to move because they want to be settled in for Christmas.
Yeah, but where it
People
is,
start moving
it's-
again after Christmas.
Evening, Chris.
hello, big lad, you all right?
Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Evening, Craig. Good to see you, fella.
Hey, that's not bad. That smells all right, that.
Paul Michelle. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was
Just jumped over from Rate My Beer. This is much better.
Obviously,
Dave,
I was joined. Obviously.
Yeah, Dave's drunk.
I've just
No,
realised
it's not that, is it?
Okay.
It's yours.
this heart and soul is gluten free. It's got a bit of a weird, like, I don't know, a bit of a
This
weird
Camden's
aftertaste.
got a right smell to it, hasn't it?
I don't know. I've not tried it. I saw
Right.
Bazza fucking slated it, which did tickle me. I have to
But
admit.
Chris is on the same as me.
I do it, mate. I spell loads of things wrong. Have you done your review for that, Chris?
It's literally the first part. Literally the first. Because
Had
I
a little
was,
bit of time to begin with, and now it's come out. all right.
I was sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place because I've just ordered that Kellaby and I'm like, well, I'm not going to get through that Camden. So I'm like, oh, what am I going to do? Do I put it in? Do I just stay on bottles? And I was like, oh, I'll chuck it in. I'll put it on the old girl later on.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
I think I need to get a new tap unit for my old PD because every time that I fucking put a keg in it, makes a really loud, irritating. Like, it just won't fucking pressurise for some reason.
Have you changed the O-rings?
No,
Change the O-rings because
fucking
because of the rubber,
Yeah,
rubber can corrode a little bit given time.
I
Change,
just
check
fucking
them and
stood
change
on it,
them.
you know. I got really mad and just fucking booted it, and it worked last time. But
That's probably not going to fix it, big lad.
I mean, it did for the time being, but you know, it's probably not going to do much good for his health. Chris, why is the blade empty? Dave Caesar.
Yeah, why is the blade empty, Chris?
Have you seen the amount of kegs I've got to get through? It's ridiculous. Like, I've got.
This is the problem we had, and we had two of us going through it.
I saw a video the other day, and I actually had two blades on there when that was in the corner.
We
And I thought, how things change.
We struggled.
It's not that. There was someone in Perfect Draft Keg Tips today going, well, I don't own a PD anymore. I'm a blade man. I was like, well, fuck off in a blade group.
No, it's
That's personal preference.
It's just the issue I've got is because of all the offers, I've bought loads of Perfect Draft kegs, and I'm just like, ugh. And there's only me to get through them because our last isn't a big lager drinker, so
drink fast.
I'm a bit like you, Chris. It's like with me to get through it. So sometimes if it's a bit of an heavy one, you think, fucking hell, this set something different.
Yeah,
I've just finished that
I
Frankie
found the blade, I got bored. When I was getting through a whole blade keg and I was having to do it all by myself, which is I think is what Chris is saying. He's got to do the whole blade keg by himself. He's not got anyone else drinking it with him. You get bored. I like variation.
You saw about all
it is.
That was great.
Elder Vice Weizenbier. I could drink the keg of that. I'm quite happy. But I think
it's a rare one where you can get through it all by yourself.
What blade you need to do is to give them some new releases. Make it more interesting.
I know what it's going to sound dodgy, but I'll tell you what, I did do, and it's a controversial one. When that Strongbow Dark Fruits, I had that in there when it first came out. Oh, that's all right. Very drinkable out the blade, that is.
For me, I find Strongbow Cider's got a weird like.
It's just it's like pop, innit? It's like I've still got one of those.
It doesn't taste like a cider for some reason. Like Strongbow's got a weird like.
I don't mind the original Strongbow. I didn't mind. What do you call it on the blade? But then I got sick of it. When it was the import cider, which is Orchard Fields.
Oh, Rhubarb, a lot of it's called a Rhubarb.
Did you have that Rhubarb flipping whatever it's called on it? Oh, Rhubarb.
That like kick myself.
Some of them are you won't believe it, but some of them are work.
Honestly, though, I mean, it'll probably be Christmas time now, Black Friday. I am tempted to pick up a blade at some point.
We discussed this, didn't we? You could have got a bag.
Yeah. I know, but then I was talking to Laura and she basically dissuaded me and said, buy a new one. You're going to buy one because you've got if it goes wrong, you've got the warranty in that. If you buy a second-hand one, it goes tits up. You're a bit fucked, aren't you? You've not got a leg to stand on.
Mate, but it was 150 sheets. Like, it would have been delivered.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
gonna address what Dave's saying here. I think if you really like a certain type of beer and you're quite happy to drink a certain type of beer, then that machine's gonna be really great for you.
I miss Elder Vice. Don't get me wrong.
But if you're the sort of person who likes lots of variation, which I do, when you're getting through that whole blade keg, it can become a little bit tedious and hard work, and you think, God, when's this ever going to end? I want to
Yeah.
see different.
Yes,
I
red
know
stripe.
it's just red side lights. That's
Yeah.
camping.
Exactly, Chris.
Yeah. And like with
Right,
Dave,
but
Dave bang into it. But if Blade, all Blade have got to do is put out one of the big planners on the blade, put out one of the beaver towns, and bango. They're perfect draft. And you think, fucking hell, look at this.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, if they put Beaver Town on there, I'd switch without a shadow of a doubt.
Beaver Town
I enjoy
would be
Beaver Town
so
myself.
huge, mate, on the blade.
It's one that I do enjoy.
They're missing it, mate.
I do think it's going to happen. It's got.
I thought Baby Town was already on the blade.
No, Heineken owned Beaver Town. They bought them out last
They didn't
year.
put Beaver Town on sub.
Chris, what would you like to see? Would you like to see Gamma Ray or Neck Oil?
I like neck oil, personally.
Neck oil is fucking.
I use the blade as a piss bomb. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
I can remember when he first said something. I thought, is he serious?
Blade looks a bit like R2D2, doesn't it?
I've still got my helmet.
Which helmet?
I
Right.
can't believe you just said that.
You still got your helmet. No, that's good. That's good to know, Paul.
I mean,
That was brilliant.
Yep, go and take yourself for a walk. Ta-da!
I mean, if you like Heineken, right, on the blade, you can get 8 litres of Heineken for 32 quid. That's a fucking steal, isn't it, really?
The thing is, I didn't think he was on about that helmet, mate. I thought it was the other sort. I think that's been Michelle a little bit. Yeah, so I've got to work on
and I
this.
tell you what, if I need a piss later,
Oh, you tramp.
Don't tempt me, mate. Don't tempt me.
Well, I'm not clearing it out.
no.
Do you know what, though?
God,
The thing is,
that's got the
there's
winning
some shite on it,
side.
Paul. What's that, mate?
There's some shit on your fucking blade thing there, Paul. You might need to rub it off.
It's not bad. Did you see the mock-up they've done of
Brand controls and metal.
of our boss man? And it's got
PJT,
a picture saying,
who do you think
Yeah.
taught him everything he knows, mate? Pet.
"Oh yeah, that's what he says."
Exactly.
You know, it's Skip.
Ground control to me. That's all.
Dummy there.
You not watching rugby, Chris?
Say it, mate. Nah,
You not
it's
watching
fine.
rugby now? He's giving up now. They fucking let him down.
It's not I've given up. I'm all rugby out. I get to a certain point when I'm like, Owen Farrell, as good as he is, he pissed me off in his last match. Just gobbing off and arguing, you're thinking what you're doing. But I tell you what, that was some fucking game, that. 15-16 to lose, mate, honestly. Devastated.
I can only imagine, mate.
What made it worse is use for streaming. I've got used them before. I'm trying to watch the rugby. I'm like,
Yeah, Chris, I've actually used the Blade Dome as a helmet when camping. Chris, see if it fits your head. Go on, Chris, get it on like I did.
it does fit me head. We've been through this.
Yeah, I know. So have I done it before? It's not the first time.
It wasn't the fucking last time either. It's not very good.
See, he's done it.
I've not. Do you know what? I've not had anything in that since I've had that frigging red stripe. It totally put me off.
Oh, you loved the red stripe, though, didn't you?
You can
On
absolutely
your review,
go
mate.
and beep 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 beep.
You could tell from your review, mate. You were bang into that, weren't you?
Oh, massively! Like it was.
The thing is, it's different with me.
Hey,
Because
cool.
hey, yam yam.
That's
See,
good.
How
How you doing?
are you, mate? You all right?
Yes, yeah, man, good.
good to see you on a night off, fella. Been a
Oh,
while.
it's good to have a night off, mate, I'm telling you.
And next Saturday, mate. Whoa.
Oh, I can't wait. We've got the hotel books and everything.
What fucking I think he's coming. I'm not going. Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have to get a hotel now.
Yeah. It costs you a fucking fortune now, though.
I've already priced it up. I think I can get one for about 130 quid, which isn't too bad.
Hey, mate.
How you doing,
It'll be-
guys?
Hey.
Let's face it, it's gonna be it'll be a long night, but it'll be fucking funny. It'll be.
Oh, I'll be. I don't know about kidnapping Dan now. I've gone off
It's
the idea of that.
yeah.
Wonder why that is.
Fucking leave him there. Yeah.
How many rivers is there nearby?
There's actually
a few
a canal,
motorways.
right?
I don't think there's any
There's
rivers. A
the,
few motorways though. A few canals.
Actually, we're
Ah,
actually
canal,
going
that's
to
it.
Paul. There's a canal about a fucking 2-minute walk. Yeah.
Is there? That's interesting to know.
Are you staying at
You're your
the?
favourite person at the moment, eh?
Are you staying at the Premier Inn just next to it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is that the Old Trafford one you're staying at?
yeah.
unfortunately, yeah.
I had to change hotel because Simo being a Man U fan and that. I
No,
was
it's not
booked in
that.
another hotel.
What PJT did, being typical PJT, was booked his hotel, and then I said, "You realise that PDCon is not actually technically in Manchester?" He went, "What do you mean?" I said,
Yeah,
"Well,
but-
it's near the old fucking traffic ground." He went,
Yeah.
I said, "Well, I said it's fucking miles away from the city centre."
It is miles away. So
Yeah.
I thought I was being clever because I'm staying in Barrow that weekend. I thought I'd just get the train through, get the train back. Then I realised how fucking far it was. I was like, "Fuck."
Are you in the Premier Inn, Yam? Or you picked a
Mate,
decent
it's-
hotel?
My brother-in-law's booked it. I ain't got a clue where I'm staying. I know it's Salford.
That's me. I just
Right.
don't know it. I end up walking 10 miles to my hotel with a suitcase and stuff. It happens every time, and I think, why don't I take control of this situation?
You're not taking the
No,
van?
let me get on with it.
All I
James
know
on
is I'm going to cross the canal bridge to get to it. So
That's it. Michelle, what you should do is, right, let Paul text me sleeping
Yeah,
bags.
you're not wrong, mate.
Paul can sleep in the van, and you can go and have a nice hotel room to yourself.
Yeah.
Mate, I'd be all right
Held
with
in
that.
that van, mate. I'll tell you what, mate, I will take the strong sleeping bag just in case.
I wish the T5
You
now.
don't help me then, eh?
No, you might kick me out of the room. It won't be the first
It won't
time.
be the first time, no.
Get out! Get
Get
out!
out.
It's like,
Bye.
Oh dear.
got to go and pay another room. It's like, I don't need to in my van outside.
No.
If
I
I
wish the
freeze
T5
overnight.
now. Is it driving all right?
Popsicle pool.
Wow. Women, eh?
No, it should be
God
like
help
that.
us.
And then it's next week's to be fucking mad because
Oh, 15
I'm
minutes.
fucking
Come on, you
meet
Spurs.
Paul and Michelle on Wednesday, fucking Lytham. And then obviously
Yeah,
Saturday.
on the old John Smiths, mate.
Oh, that's going to be an experience.
I hate John Smiths.
How far away is living from you? Simo.
About half an hour.
I haven't drank John Smith since '96.
Depends which way you take. Depends on traffic and that,
I don't
obviously.
think I've ever.
Our
You drive
kids,
down here.
our
I'm
kids'
still at
mate.
school in '96.
Our kids' mate lives in Croydon, but she's come
that.
up for the weekend.
Yeah.
So she took her to the illuminations. She said Blackpool's all right. She said, it's a bit like Las Vegas, in it. I said, no, so Las Vegas is nice. Blackpool's a shithole. Yeah.
To be fair,
Those
though,
are Vegas, trust me.
when you go down the strip in Vegas, it is like Blackpool but on steroids.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. I just felt, I didn't like it.
What's all this PJ? I'll hand it over to the main man, Mr. PJT, but I'll tell you all about
Yeah,
it.
the
Wow.
PD King.
What we will be doing is a lot of videos from there, won't
The
we?
King.
Obviously, there's a lot of people from the stream, from the groups
Give us a minute.
that are coming, and it's just going to be quite a big piss up, really, isn't it?
I think it's going to be
Well,
a
what is
really,
that?
really great
All right.
time. Are you, mate? All right. It's
But
going to be
yeah.
a really good time for people to meet up and talk about beer and that kind of stuff.
Just get on it.
It's got to be done, mate. I mean, that's
Should be
it.
good laugh.
Is that your keg collection behind you, Paul?
Yeah, right at the back there. I don't know if you can see it. Can you stand out of the way?
Fucking hell.
You see,
I thought mine was bad.
I think it's.
see, look, I even light them up. I love them that much.
I think that's lies.
But yeah, there's a few kegs there. Actually, we've only got about 25 in stock. Obviously, I ordered 6.
Only.
25, 24.
Only.
Yeah, something like that.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
How many
Do
do
you
you
know what?
keep? How many do
With the
you use?
Carlin and Fosters, if they thought it would work, they'd do that.
Yeah, possibly.
Do you know what? Badger beer's not that bad, actually. I know it's Badger's not too bad.
Mate, that's the council rating in you, that is. Badger beer.
39.90. No, 38.90. It sounds better.
Yeah, next thing you'll be telling me friggin' White Lightning or flipping Omega's good on it.
I'm trying to think. I was looking through the menu of what AB and Bev do, and there's so many beers that they were saying in the States, Modelo's the biggest
Yeah,
selling fucking
Modelo
beer.
should be keg.
You know,
Yeah.
there's various other things. I thought
The
maybe-
next one of interest to do would be Fran's kind of Hellies, but it's not as good from what I
Yeah,
remember.
but you've got 3 on the PD now from
That's
France.
on wheat beer.
Hertong Weizenbeer. So we harass Mr. Hertong on Saturday.
Yeah.
You never know.
Do you
Good
reckon?
evening, Matt.
If we start getting up, we are
Definitely.
going up on him.
Lee Skywalker to me. Dave's on fire. Look.
Right, Matt.
He's fucking off on one, isn't he?
Oh, Matt, you're right, mate. Matthew Barker's a good lad. He's a good, very good mate with JB.
Oh, for a sight.
Well, I'm not going to get shot now.
Real life perspective, how are you doing, mate?
Oh, how you doing, mate? You all right?
I mean, I feel like I could do it.
I thought that was a Coventry badge there. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do, can't you?
What time are you due to get into Manchester for then? You know?
Oh, yes, I
It's
try.
good.
We're just going to drive up. I think we can get in the hotel about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I think a
so
lot of
drive up
kids
in the
get in
morning.
for about sort of 2-3 o'clock-ish, which is it'll be a
Yeah.
laugh.
How
I
are you
think
getting there, Simo?
Oh, I can't wait, man.
train, mate. 10 quid return on train. Absolute no-brainer.
So I
What
think.
time are you getting there? Simo, what time are you getting there?
I think about 2 o'clock, just before 2 o'clock. Something like that. Something like
Freaking hell, Paul. How much head's on that?
Get through the
that.
phone.
I leave Preston at 10 to 1, and I get to Manchester for 20 to 2. So
Is that on the side?
Yeah.
Is that
That's a
where's that
direct
train coming
train.
from?
What's that, mate?
Where's that train coming from?
Preston to just as Preston to Lancashire.
I'll have a look and see if I've got the same one.
Don't say what. Don't take me to.
And then I've got a train home the next day at like 12 o'clock, but I'll probably get a fucking later one. Depends how rough I am. But you've got to be out by like 11, 12 o'clock or something. So
It's earlier than that, mate. It's about 10, isn't it? Unless you get up later.
sometimes it's best to just fucking get up and get out of there and get home sometimes, and then you feel like shit.
Already.
As soon as I'm up there, I'll drop you a message.
Yeah, they had them as well.
So it was all out, and this person started to go.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm on that, but it's fucking shite, mate.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's not great. It's just too sweet. It says it's a coffee stout. But it's really sweet. It's like a sugary, sticky sweetness.
Oh, that is absolutely not covert, that, mate.
That's how you take it.
Which
Have you
doesn't
seen
make
him
any
like covert fucking drinks?
I do, wouldn't it?
No,
That's
not
a
enough.
shot.
Come on, that's not
Give him a
enough.
top up,
That's
mate.
enough, isn't it?
Give him a top up, mate. It'll be all right.
Bit short.
That's enough room in it, somebody.
Nah.
You're trying to kill him. He's about fucking 7 stone. You fucking.
That's
Yeah.
enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'll sort him out.
I'm
Yeah.
sure I'll be double
Do you know
crossing
what?
this thing as you've had
That
it.
Camden's all right. Yeah, have you done that Camden yet?
Which one?
That new Camden one. That
Yeah.
Camden
Camden
IPA.
off,
Try it again.
No, not yet.
It's all right. It's not bad.
Doesn't that get out?
Yeah.
It's not the worst.
I've just ordered 2 of the new kegs that have released. Kelby, yeah.
Can we do that?
I've got that.
Just ordered that. Hopefully it'll be here tomorrow and I can get a review on it.
Oh, and you're not a dog together.
Yeah, it could be a fracture. It ain't that bad if you do that.
Hopefully.
You're going to have to, when it finishes next weekend.
So yeah,
Oh,
Bob.
When it finishes next weekend, are you all going out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm coming back. I'm going back home. I'm not staying over. Well, at the moment, I'm not staying. I probably will do. I'll probably get absolutely shiters and be like, get in a hotel.
It's hard. It's
I
Oh,
haven't
just-
known that.
Or I'll just top and tail with Simo.
a real name.
Fuck.
It's a
To be
real
fair,
name.
there's
Stop
a
fucking
fucking-
with this little pussy.
There's a chair in room. It's the fucking chair.
Yeah,
I know
well, I
that
could
went
too,
to
but
London
you-
with our
Oh,
kid,
what that cross that?
and I fucked up
Yeah,
on
that
a
was a
single
nice
room and he started to take bath.
I
Yeah,
got it on cue.
I'll be honest, I'm meant to be working on the Sunday, so I don't plan on getting absolutely fucking battered.
yeah. It's one of them, isn't it? Just fucking saying that as well.
Because I'm a little bit reserved, to be honest with you. I don't think, as much as I want it to be absolutely fantastic, I don't think it's going to be.
I think it'll be a very good laugh. I think the people are making more fun than
Yeah,
that.
no, absolutely. Yeah. I think when we get there, it'll be a laugh.
Fucking,
But I think, like, I've got no, how to say this.
no reservation. I don't know what to expect. Not expect anything sort of
Yeah,
mind blowing.
I've got no faith in how good it's going to be by them.
Real brewers.
Hackney Church, one of my
Yeah,
favourites.
I'm a bit the same. I just the way that they've been recently. It's a
Yeah.
weird one. In fact, we had months without any keg releases. Then in the last fucking like 4 weeks, you had like 5 keg releases, man. And then it's like,
Yeah, that's a good pour there.
been a bit harder. They've just
Yeah, settle a little bit.
I mean, I don't know. It's a in that.
I
But
just
if you're not going to be
It's
on
not-
6,
No, I did my first
if they
time.
reckon there's going to be 6 pints, and
it's
then
not
some
6
other beers.
pints. If you read it, you read it. Yeah, it's not 6 pints.
No, it's smaller.
It's 6 fucking.
That's 350s or something like that.
Don't
330.
slate me. I know it's Brewdog Oktoberfest, but it's 6 of them basically.
Yeah, but
It's 6.
and then I suppose you've got fucking.
Yes, I know.
It's
funny
6 of
though, 'cause
them,
we all done the
and
first
then
night.
3 scran in it, basically.
Yeah, I bet the fucking scran's shite. You know, this one from fucking like fucking 1-star takeaway out corner that costs about £3.
It's not even that, innit?
I'm totally amazed with what's going on.
We're just saying, Michelle, so we don't really know what to expect from PDCon. I think the people are going to make it that are going more so than the actual.
I think that, and I think similar. I don't think it's going to be brilliant. I really don't. But I think when we get there, it'll be the people who make it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
100%.
totally how I'm feeling about it. It would be a little bit lame if you just turned up to it and you didn't know anyone. I think it'd be one of those ones where you go, oh, okay, let's just have a few beers that we like, whatever we pay for, and get out. But
If I
I
didn't
think
talk
it's
to
going
you,
to be
I
like
would.
say the people who are going to make it fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's it.
So I was
What
meant
do
to
you
go on my
expect
own.
this tonight?
I think he's a bit worried that tickets are still on sale. That's
It's the
so
first one.
372 milliliter drinks. What does that work out? Fucking.
So
330,
someone I think
6
was just
cans.
putting in the chat.
Well,
that's
it's
how it
372. They say.
372. So it's basically
Can of
that
Coke.
can. Yeah, basically. No, you're right. Absolutely right. Yeah.
330s in the Cokes. Like a
Yeah,
normal
so
can.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's basically 6 of them, isn't it?
It's just short of 4 pints you're gonna get.
Yeah.
It
Meal of
depends.
your choice, limited tasting glass, perfect draft goodie bag, guaranteed prize from the tombola, and entry to all panels, Q&As, and beer tastings.
I'm not being funny, but how much? It can't be that good. It's a fucking 4 hours. You know what I mean?
Simo, you know all this free shit is just stuff you're going to have to drag around with you everywhere you go off.
No, Michelle, the hotel, literally right, Michelle, the hotel is, you can throw fucking stones to the hotel, so I think most people would dump the
Oh,
shit.
excellent. We could go and dump the shit.
I'm more
Everyone
worried
back
about
to
his fucking. He
Simo's.
gives the keg away and fucking one of his wins it. Carry the fucking thing round.
Hey, that's what you get for being a fucking bellend and working for the fucking NHS and whatever else, and then having to actually work weekends, mate.
Well, I don't work for the NHS, and I almost had to work that weekend. The moment I'm meant to work on Sunday, and next Sunday. Oof.
Matthew, that mate. Should
What
be
I
good.
will say to people is we are going to be doing loads of live streams, videos, and stuff because we're on a bit of a little bit of a journey, really, aren't we? We're leaving on Sunday. We're travelling up to Liverpool. We're going to Liverpool St Anne. We're going to Fleetwood. We're going to Blackpool. Then we're going to Manchester. We're doing like a whole tour of the area. I can't remember on what days because Paul sorted it all out. I just go, yeah, I'll come with that.
Remember last Michelle, it messaged me to saying, he said, anyway, what time was it? I said, I don't fucking know what time I'm going. He went, well, he said, I was thinking we're getting there for about this time, so make sure you're there. I was like, yes, sir, I'll make sure that I'm there for this exact time.
just turn away.
Don't be more than 10 minutes late because it's like, where is he? And he'll start panicking. It's like, oh, you'll be here. She gets
right. No, without the NHS, will be fucked, but it's just funny winding Pete up because he works shit hours and then he messages me on like a Tuesday night. He's like, Anybody who likes that? I've been on the piss all weekend. I'm not with that tonight.
Yeah, I think the more diplomatic way of saying what you're trying to say, Simo, is that they do a wonderful job, but unfortunately they have to work shit out.
Yeah, they get shafted with their hours, don't they?
Yeah.
It was rescheduled, yeah, but I still met Rob and Barry, Matt. But Barry's not winning this time.
No,
Barry's
unfortunately.
quite upset about it, isn't he?
He's just been to fucking Jamaica me crazy, hasn't he? With his missus and that, and so he's got his car and that, and a few other bits to pay off. So, but we'll probably meet Rob after the drop's not with PD con. He's not that bothered, which is fair enough. Rob doesn't own the PD; he does his own homebrew and shit. So, but he said if we're going out in Manchester afterwards, he'll meet us for a few beveraginos.
Oh, the fun doesn't stop just a PD con. We can have a little
Michelle's like, oh, it's not going to stop. Right, I'm going to be batting.
Michelle, bring your big cokes. It'll be fucking cold.
I'm bringing my big coat. Don't worry. I told you I'm going to look like the Michelin Man. A scarf, hat, gloves.
Especially
I
with
don't
Rob.
need a coat to Michelin one.
It's only,
Yeah.
it's only you're not right. You're not moving to Scotland. It's literally the northwest. It's not that bad.
Trust me, I'm like dying of the cold.
Well, tell Man Fury next year. Get the heating on.
My Fury.
It's not even that.
Can you imagine
cold.
Michelle walking around fucking big coat on, hat, gloves, scarf? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking big fur fucking hat on.
Yeah. I look like I'm on a trek to the Antarctic.
At least
thinks she went skiing. She'd be wearing balaclava and everything. Just like,
At least it's
her eyes fucking through you.
Ski goggles on and that.
Yeah.
At least I'm not bringing Robbie. She thought I was bringing Robbie.
I thought he was bringing a cardboard cutout with him. I'm just thinking, no.
You know what I mean? It's like I'm brave, but I'm not
If you
suicidal.
bring me in, my dog will shag it for you.
You bring him in.
Yeah.
Well, it's a promise, mate. Isn't it? You know what I mean?
They're not normally like this, Yam Yam. They're normally well behaved.
No,
You see,
we're not.
Simo,
Good.
I had to nurse Simo through his week off the beer. He doesn't tell everyone that because he found it very hard.
Why do you like
Michelle.
people that are well behaved?
To be fair, Julie, I thought you were saying Michelle wear hiking boots or something.
Michelle wear
Michelle, bring your
trainers,
hiking boots.
I always wear trainers.
especially with
I
Rob.
always wear trainers.
I'll tell you what, I'm
I think
fucking
she's going to tell you
tired.
something there.
Yeah, I know.
I've worked
Well,
my
I'm not
life.
as bad as
I'm
him.
getting a
No,
fucking
10 miles.
taxi.
I either wear my DM boots or I wear trainers.
Rob
No
says
deals
he's
to
just
me.
out of the corner. He's like a fucking half an hour
Kick
walk.
off time.
To be fair, it wouldn't be too bad, but it was like the fucking hottest day of the year. And it was like fucking 30 odd degrees. And I had about 7 pints before I met with Rob. Anyway, let's go for a hike around Manchester. I thought I was going to die. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'm not prepared for this. I was like,
Was that the original PD con it was meant to on?
yeah. It
Yeah.
was scorching hot, honestly. And I
felt bad, Simo, but I saw the opportunity. And the worst thing is, we couldn't have gone anyway because we had
couldn't
the
have gone
trouble
'cause
with the van.
The van was absolutely knackered.
And to
so-
get the train from the
Right, Michelle, it wasn't that good. You just got a bad diagnosis.
Yeah, I know, but I still got a 970 quid bill.
Well, if you weren't such a
Oh,
fanny, you
fucking-
could have done it yourself. It was only a fucking intercooler. It's like 2 fucking pipes and a fucking 4 bolts, you big girl.
Like, go and sort your fucking hamster out,
They
you.
can't even pay the downstairs.
Mate, I haven't got a fucking hamster.
That's
See
all
those
Simo
things?
told me.
Right, you see those things you've got between your legs? Take them out of Michelle's purse and put them back.
Fucking mate, I wear them on the front of my chest. I'm the one.
I'll tell you something, he's got big balls, then I tell you.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, after. Oh, Jesus.
One of these days, Paul will change his YouTube link to rate my beer so people can find him rather than fucking something that don't make no sense. You type in rate my beer, you don't come up. You type in fucking
Look
no,
at that sad face.
Why-
He wants a beer.
He's
No,
there waiting
no
for beer,
beer
look.
for you.
Go
I
on,
thought you were showing us Michelle's balls.
The other one's there as well, jumping up. I don't know if you can see him on the side. There's 2 out of 3 in there. Oh, he
There you go,
stinks as
man.
well.
PJT, one of the fan clubs in, mate, as you would say.
Paul
Oh.
always gets a paste when I'm
Good to
on.
see you, Paul. Are you all right, fella?
Oh, what's going on with this camera? That's better.
And the Tottenham game is kicking off.
Somebody got spot on.
Get it right now. mate.
Yeah, 5 points clear tonight when we win.
Fucking
Just
neighbours. He's
there,
like, you coming?
Yeah,
Your neighbours like, you coming for a pint? I'm like, I'm a bit busy at the moment. Fucking hell. Man, the man
And
tonight,
Paul
isn't it?
Greenwood there ordered his Frankie Keller.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get
My
him
fr-
some-
my-
You know what? The worst thing is, if everyone don't like Frankie Keller, I've got to go into hiding.
I don't care. if
My
they don't like it.
my
They ain't got
Frankie
no
Keller
taste
is
if
going to
they
be
don't like
delivered
it.
tomorrow, boys.
Oh, sops. Look at that at the bottom of the screen.
Oh,
Take some of
Oh.
the shit
who
ones.
did that? Who did that?
We're getting our top spot back. He's been on the beer. He's a nice lad, Paul Greenwood, honestly, but I think he's had one too many today.
Mate, we're going to batter United on Sunday. I'll tell you
After
that.
tonight, you'll know, Paul, that you're not getting your top spot back, mate, because we're going to be 5 in front. And it's only 3 for a win.
It's only
That's if you win.
Can't you sit down? It's because you've stood up.
What are these night pots?
It's
Yeah, I'm
something
alright
I set up, and it just rather than people having to post links in every sort of,
That's done.
I think it's every 15 to 20, it's set for every 20 minutes, I think it is. No, every half an hour. I lie.
He done my
If
head
you-
in night pot, didn't he, that
if
night?
you-
Every
Yeah.
half an hour.
No, do you know what Nightbot did to me? He banned everyone
Yeah.
on my
found
bloody
it.
live because everyone was swearing and Nightbot was like, I've timed him out. And I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, I've got
I'd be,
everything disabled.
I'd be constantly timed out. Constantly in the shit.
Everything's disabled by the
I was
time.
just worried about your little hamster Simo told me
Oh,
about.
what are you packing about?
Why do you want to see my little hamster?
What
Right,
hamster?
right, I'm a grower, not a shower, all
Oh,
right?
you told me this hamster might get ill. Well, I'm just saying
No.
what someone told me.
I
What am I
didn't say
getting?
that, mister.
Oh, I'm not being funny, Paul. It's not my fault. Your balls are on Michelle's fucking chest. Do you know what I
I didn't say he's hamster, Paul. I said his snail might get sick. Yeah.
mean? Why are you
It's
on
that candid. I don't know what it's doing to him.
It's definitely not
He's
the
a
candidate,
different, he's a
mate.
different man tonight.
It's you just land. It's you just set him up and just go boom, bang him out the park. And he's left the building.
Hey,
He's got a chance of mate because I've drained it.
hey,
I'm getting daggerized.
it's his hamster. He's not back. He's not batted the hamster.
Whoa.
For fuck's sake.
Well, why is
You'll
this
get under
sign?
cruelty.
PJT, why is this sign behind your head that says Assman? Right, slurp
What?
it.
What's that?
I ain't
There's a
got-
sign behind your head,
It
PJT.
is slurp it.
Assman.
Oh,
There, so you're right.
Hangman or morbid version of Wheel of Fortune.
Not listening, is he?
Body's not books. I've just started. Said Paul. I get that.
Right, Paul.
Hey,
to the
even
right
Slurpee,
side.
good to see you, now, mate.
Can people see this? I'm not losing the plot. It says Assman to the right of Paul's head.
It definitely does.
Oh.
That's well placed, darling.
It could have been worse. You could have said ass hat.
I love it.
I picked that out, Chris.
You take
Oh, you see what I mean? It's just like this tonight, isn't it? It's like boom, everyone's knocking him out the park. Home runs. You're just lining yourself up, mate. Tonight
Right, get out of it.
Oh, dear.
we've had his helmet, his ball, and now his ass.
How are you, Slurpee, mate? You all right? Slurpee's the top lad.
Hi, Slurpee.
The top lad.
Yes,
Big lad,
like
how's it going?
Slurpee, Slurpee's quality. Love the jokes.
Yeah,
Right, but it's just a moderation tool, but I've got it set up so that all it does is literally just put channel links in because
to,
otherwise it can go a bit crazy.
I need to get hold of it, like work on this StreamYard and this. Like, it seems how my best mate, he's flying from live streaming. Someone keeps telling me about
it's
him.
difficult when you don't know, isn't it?
Like your bar, it's quite festive. It is
Well,
indeed
it's,
there, bar, yeah.
Oh, it's like that all year. It's like that all year
It's
round.
always like that.
I don't
What are
need
you
to
gonna
put
do when you
Christmas
move
decorations up. I've got the entertainment. I've got the lights.
You're taking the bar with you when you move. You're building a new
No,
one.
no. If given up my chance on a leave, I'd leave the dogs, the bar, the wife, the kids. and
You
go
wouldn't
on
leave the
to-
wife, would you?
Wouldn't
That-
they be
that's-
lucky to get all that included in the price? Wow.
Lucky, I'd have, to,
Oh,
I'd, have,
wife to kids.
I'd have to give him a fucking discount. What are you talking about?
Oofed.
Where Yam Yam go?
I've no idea. You probably couldn't get a
Oh,
fucking word in between you and Chris. It was like,
It's Chris, isn't it?
It's fucking Paul. He doesn't shut up. He's like a constant. Isn't
I know
he?
he doesn't shop.
What do you
Have
mean?
you ever watched our reviews? I'm just waiting to get a word in.
Michelle,
edgeways.
when I watch reviews,
Oh,
I'm like,
I've been in and out.
I
talking
sit
to the
there
kids over it.
just going, go on, Michelle, say a
you.
word, say a word, say a word, and then fucking Paul, boom.
anyway, yeah, fucking hell. It's like kids. Yeah,
It's him. It's him, Simone.
he's back now.
Yam Yam, they said you had the shits as well, mate.
Nah.
He's got back from the World
He's
Blind
not
Wanking
screaming.
Championships. Not sure.
We'll
Right,
send
okay.
out the parents. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't tempt me,
dear.
mate. Don't tempt me. I'll probably give them a
We
call.
haven't.
World Wanking
Is
Champion.
this your first live, Yam Yam?
Yeah, it is.
Paul said,
Yam
"Look, I
Yam's
found
thinking,
the silver
what have I
packet."
effing done?
Yeah, I
Sorry,
know.
mate. Sorry, mate.
No, he does all
Pleased
pubs
to meet you,
radio,
Yam Yam.
doesn't he?
Oh, fucking, he's going again, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Right.
actually a DJ fella, and he really does know his stuff. Doesn't he? That time we listened to him, it was like,
Yeah, it's brilliant stuff.
Have you listened?
oh. I
Pub
was going to
Shed
put in, but I
Radio,
was pissed
DJ
before.
Yam
I was
Yam.
not. He's going to think, what's he going on about? But no, it's good, mate.
Cheers.
Yam Yam's only got fucking 318 subscribers. You want to drop him a sub, you tight bastards?
It's fucking
Yeah.
150
Hello.
more than me.
Yeah, well, you've got your hamster, so what's
Where
there?
does this hamster come from?
I
I
don't know.
don't know.
Somebody told me you had a pet hamster. I
I
thought it was
keep
being
going
serious.
around.
You fucking dickhead.
Got
So
friends
I'm
Paul,
DJing
does that
tomorrow
count?
as well.
But PD Con would be good if you get all of us together like this. Remember, we do some streaming from there, and obviously people that can't get there, that want to get there, and obviously
It's gonna
people from abroad, people are more likely to sub to everyone.
It's going to be
Maybe get
fucking.
all our channels in a thing together and get a few of us on together for a little
I
while.
think it's going to be really, really good.
It's going to be fucking
Well-
carnage, is what it's going to be.
Yeah.
It is going to be
Maybe
bloody
we-
carnage.
Say you get the four of us on for argument's sake, you just do a 15-minute stint, you know.
Yeah,
This is Yam Yam,
yeah.
this is Sups, this is Chris.
At the beer
on the fr-
festival, wasn't it? And we had all the beer tubers come together.
Oh,
well,
when
most
Simon
of
done
them
the
anyway.
stream,
And
there's
it was absolutely
thousands watching
amazing.
it.
There were so many people. That was
Hopefully,
going,
Matthew,
"Oh,
get in there,
I'm
mate.
on
Get
that
in there
one."
slowly but surely, mate.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, the trouble is then, though, everyone knows you and you don't know who they are, and you're like, yeah. All right, Paul. All
I
right.
never know who anyone
Hey,
is.
mate.
I'm
How
like,
are you?
I'm sorry. I'm like, hi, and I don't know anyone.
I need a beer.
I feel like
few
that.
recognise faces.
It's because you can't get a word in edgeway with Paul. That's what it is.
I'll tell you.
What
Hamster
are you
man.
gonna, what are you going to do? More at me.
Right.
I remember you, Chris.
How did you get in?
I'm never get you. He may
Yeah,
not
you
even
want
turn up.
Shorts experiment thing.
What? Shots
I think
Oh,
fired.
sub to Yam Yam.
I
Good
think we
man,
put a lot
Paul.
of short
Hey,
That's
all
a-
this stuff.
Absolute diamond. Do check out his Pub Shed Radio and everything as well, mate. Honestly, he's a diamond.
I'll
We've
say
known him for
Chris,
ages,
Chris,
haven't we?
Just stream on
He has
Spotify.
you have
Yeah,
a high
yeah.
work schedule, don't you? That's why you can't
Yeah,
come and
yeah.
go sometimes. Which
Is
I
it
get
done by
it.
Yeah.
Spotify or is it
Have a
done
lot of
by?
work.
Yeah, me, how do you stream, mate?
You're there
By
next Saturday.
Spotify or?
Oh, you're at the thing tomorrow, aren't you?
Oh, sure.
Anyone at the
Yeah, NEC.
NEC? We so nearly did that. That's what I said to
Yeah.
you. But
Fucking,
Yeah.
fucking Chris is
We
trying to ask
did
the
that,
question.
haven't we?
What's it
that's
talking
the thing. The pub sheds and
Fucking
everything.
word
Isn't it?
edgeways.
Paul,
Yeah,
Right.
I'm DJing there
Chris is
tomorrow.
trying to ask you a
Hold on.
question.
I've got to let Hamster
And you
Man
just
talk.
told him to stop him.
He'll start threatening me again in a minute.
Fucking, it's gone, isn't it? Film.
Chris is having a conversation with Yam Yam and you just
He's
talk
forgotten it. He's his brain's man, you see.
By the time you stop speaking, you forget what you want to say.
Well, I'm talking to Yam Yam. He's not doing
Yeah, but Chris was asking a question and then you just talk
Oh, don't worry about
over the top of Chris.
Fucking
Okay.
standard, this, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Chris, come on. What are you saying?
Mate, it's gone.
Actually, I know
It's gone.
I'm going to back away and watch the football. Oh, no, I bet, yeah.
Oh, he's walked off in the paper.
I'm walking off. I'm watching the TV.
Yeah,
screen.
go on.
Look, I'm
And
keeping
he's
it
still
away.
loud now. He's even backed off.
It's like a fucking constant.
Come on, you Spurs!
So, Yam Yam, how do you stream it? Do you stream by Spotify or?
Just for YouTube.
Fucking, I'm going to Google you now.
Wants to hold my hand.
You did go on. You actually go
I
on the
don't want to
Pub
hold
Shed.
your hand. Will you shut up for a minute?
Chris, it's on Pub Shed Radio. It's
Oh,
called.
Is it? I'll have a look, mate.
Oh, the PSR, Pub Shed Radio. You
Yeah.
can get it on Amazon on the Alexa. Yeah.
Alexa, play Pub Shed Radio.
Say enable.
When you get published. Radio from Amazon Music. Here's the latest episode. Guest post from Melbourne.
Amazon's.
Say
Alexa,
enable
shut
Pub
up. You're
Shed
talking
Radio.
fish.
Here's the latest episode. Guest
Oh,
post from
fucking
Melbourne.
hell.
Being replaced with Trevor with posting in Andrews.
Alexa, stop.
Oh,
Enable
Slurpee.
Pub Shed Radio.
Alexa's just like that. Fuck you, dickhead.
Slurpee, what line did you go on, mate? Slurpee name's a good lad.
Stuntman's. It's on Stuntman's.
I can't see Slurpee on Stuntman, was he surely?
You were on Stuntman's the other day.
I don't remember that. I know the shit face when I
Whatever. You and him like that. I'm like, oh, don't.
He's your mate. He loves you. He keeps
Oh.
saying Scottish. He keeps saying to me, Scottish Chris, Scottish Chris. I love Scottish Chris. He's not even Scottish. Yeah.
You just
I'm
came
from
on and it's just like, you're a blah, blah, blah. I'm like, do I know you? Hello.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chris.
Well, I don't. I really don't.
What's wrong with it?
It's like Paul. I just set him up and go, boom, bang like the park.
It was Daft Monk. I don't think I've heard of them. Let's have a look.
I
Google.
think I was Daft Monkey Live. Oh, okay.
Daft Monkey.
Then Alexa does not speak English. She does what she wants.
If you say enable Pub Shed Radio, it should play then.
Right, in here. Oh. I'm not going to do it now because someone might get a strike.
I don't know if you can get done for it, can you? Probably YouTube's weird, man. It's like I know some people sit there all night and have tunes on, and then like other people will play one fucking song and YouTube will be like, at least you can't. It's temporarily fucking disabled. It's like okay.
Shit.
Yeah.
No, so don't switch out.
They didn't. We play. We let everyone have a song dedication, and we played them all, or as many as we could anyway. And because we didn't have the whatever it is
You
on,
don't do it in the first 10 minutes.
it didn't matter.
No.
They do. They kicked mine off when I started singing.
Once,
More than once.
no.
I think Paul needs to wear brighter clothes. Yeah, struggling to see you down there, Paul.
Nice, loud and proud. You ain't seen nothing
I mean,
yet.
because what you're wearing singing.
What you wearing for your for PD con?
I haven't decided.
You haven't been simping, Paul, but Chris was trying to ask the question, and like 5 times you just spoke straight off the top.
Straight on the top of that. Fuck me. You might as well not be here.
Did you see Chris is like,
Come back,
I
come
fucking
back.
give up.
It feels so empty without you. This
Yeah.
is the problem. You get so used to him talking that when he's not there talking, it just feels quiet.
But he always talks.
I know.
Look,
Always.
Like Elton John thinks he's rocking on.
Free kick, Madison. Come on.
Even when I'm in the bar, he's talking to me, and I'm like, I can't hear you. I'm in the
Yeah, I
bar.
know, but I like doing that because I say you.
He's not loud, Michelle. You probably he could be in bar and you could be in bath. He'll be see him.
It could be worse. It could be like when my kids were younger, you'd be in the bath and my little one would come and go, Dad, I need the toilet. I'm like, all right, I'm in the bath. And he'd come in and he'd just come and he'd be like, Liam, are you serious? He'd come and trolleys down straight on the pan. You're like, you're right, Dad.
That's for you.
I'm all right now, son, yeah.
And then you hear the splash. Yeah.
We have 2 loos in our house, and it still gets like that. I need to go to the loo. Yeah, I can't brush my teeth. I'll turn away. Just get in the butt. Just go and do whatever you're going to do.
Hey, return. The man.
That's the joy of children, though, isn't it?
No, I'm on the back.
My youngest, he doesn't care. He just, right, Dad, man, he's stood there and I'm like, just show me, it's all right, no dramas. He went,
Chris
"All
said,
right, Dad."
and he's fucking that just walks in and takes a shit. Yeah.
He does, it's ridiculous.
Remember humans. Like
Do you know what I'm wondering? What people are actually going to make of us in real life? People that have seen us just on camera.
The real
What
life
they're going to make of us
perspective
in real
show.
life?
Remember, a human comes out of a human because a human come in a human. Yep, but it didn't come out of me, so that's all that matters.
Oh,
Do you
free
know
loads,
what?
you can get the messages up.
This would sell like hotcakes on the PD. Never mind them little shit brew
You
dog.
ain't taxi like Elton John.
Funny how
No,
you say
he's
that.
more flamboyant than Elton John.
Have you just seen my review video of doing all three of
It's
them?
not, yeah, I've only got. Actually, no, I've not. Of course, you can see the book. No, they're not the same as that.
Show them the inside.
I know that you put that one up the
back.
other night, didn't you, when you were drinking?
Yeah, it has got it.
I was shiters.
Is this
Absolutely
Sharp?
battered.
Mr. Happy.
Happy. This is old. I found this after years,
But
didn't
it's
I?
still cool. Look, it's Mr. Happy.
See, Mr.
All the
Happy.
way through.
And then I have yellow tracksuit bottoms on.
Yeah.
That's what we're meaning.
Watch out, Paul. We don't.
Oh, that was a bit of a struggle.
Oh,
wasn't
Do
it?
you know what would have really cheered me up there if he had a split in his fucking thing, his balls fell out?
We got these two Paul trousers split on fucking live on YouTube here.
Stop when the nights.
Paul drops his balls live on YouTube.
Slurpy's just been a fucking sprayed by Slurpy's trying to fucking control now.
You know it's Slurpy, innit?
It was quite glad about that. We're going now on Sunday.
Yeah, we need it.
That
long drive. Take the long road home.
Am
A
I-
super train. Once
Am I
sung.
talking
Well,
shit?
actually, I'm thinking it's got to be more the whole way to hell.
Did Hazy Jane need to be more than 5%?
It did. It used to be so when it first came out. It was like 6.5%, 7% when it first came out because it originally came out in the Brewdog only bars. So the only place you could get it, and then they brought it to the
Good, yeah.
can, and then they reduced the alcohol content.
Paul fell through the
That's not surprised me at all.
Because I remember having it 2000, but oh God, when did I start seeing our ass? So it must have been about 2021. And it was like they'd only sell it in halves. And it was £6 a half. So I was like, oh no, I'm man. Me want pint.
Yeah.
12 quid a pint. I was like, we'll only have one of them.
Yeah. Do you still get your rum subscription thing?
So
Yeah, I've got the Rum Club one where you get the 50ml bottle, you get 2 50ml
Yeah,
bottles.
I remember watching one of your videos. You got, I think it was spicy when it last time. And you went,
Are they all, you see, are they all dead man's finger on you over your right shoulder?
Yes, yeah.
you're big into your rums, aren't you? Yeah.
Got my dead man's there.
Oh, yeah.
I got the,
Have you
the
done
KFC
the-
one.
Oh, that's the
one.
one. My
I've not
one.
tried
Have
that
you
yet.
And
reviewed
then
it?
all my rattlers.
Oh, Rattler. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Me and you need to chat. Do you want to send me some Rattler?
Yeah, can do.
Absolutely.
Chris, they've
Have you
actually
reviewed
reduced
it?
the
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
have you tried the KFC? Dead man's fingers.
Yeah,
It's
someone's
rank.
talking about it.
It's horrible.
It's right.
Horrible. I've been off that
I've
for
got
ages.
dead man's fingers up there. So I've got the banana,
No.
pineapple,
Yeah.
passion fruit,
We've
raw.
got
We've
one
got
of
the
them.
yellow one.
I got the yellow one, funny enough.
Yeah, banana one. Really.
Yeah, banana one. I haven't
Yeah.
tried it yet. It's still sealed because once I open the spirits here,
The
Things-
dawn.
things tend to happen.
They just got who don't know mysteriously.
Have you tried
Yeah,
that?
I know.
Honestly, have you tried the Al
There's
vodka?
another
now.
culprit in there now.
Yeah.
But now you never know which buggers pinched your effing drink, should we say.
Have you tried the Al vodka stuff? That's quite good.
Yeah, you
7%
should.
hazy chain. Jesus.
Yeah, that. Hang on.
Last beer, can
That
you see, fella?
What's happening, Josh?
Watching live. You git, Paul. I've always liked
That
you.
one.
He's one of the 8, man.
Yeah, I've tried quite a few of them.
It's
Sorry,
28
I
quid a
don't
bottle.
think
Well,
it's
it depends if you get it on offer.
Oh,
doesn't
don't
it?
say sorry. Just talk.
Yeah, I don't know. I made a cocktail with one and used candy floss on top. That was quite nice.
Yes.
It's like between 28 and 32 quid a bottle, isn't it, for that stuff?
Yeah, it is expensive.
I know that you're big into your rums, aren't you? You really.
What's that? Dead man
Yeah, I
fingers?
love my
Drinks.
Don't you? You
Do you
want to
know-
get yourself over to
Do
Gibraltar.
you know that
mate,
was
for a couple of
£8.95
days?
I know,
for a
£8.
litre? In Gibraltar Airport, it was £8.95 for a litre.
Get
Okay.
them.
There was loads of them,
If
mate.
you like your spirits, get yourself over for a short break to Gibraltar.
Well, don't stay in Gibraltar. Stay
Yeah.
in Millennia. I still
Oh,
Okay.
don't mean to do a
Don't
video.
even stay.
Oh, just don't
Go
stay.
there.
Just go there. Take
Pick up your
Fill me
allowance
back.
and come back.
Yeah, Paul,
the suitcase in.
Yeah.
It's so cheap.
So
And
Paul went to
basically, just go
Gibraltar.
around the shops in Gibraltar.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, Chris. Let him go because he'll get
No,
up.
but it's all right. Paul went to Gibraltar and didn't go for a JC anywhere. And he's messaged me. I'm like, go for a JC. What is wrong with you?
No, he
You
doesn't.
won't class the
Great
donkey's
there.
Chris, I got lumber with your boys all night, mate, didn't I? There,
Oh, yeah.
fucking
Well, me,
I
you
used to
should
like
do me.
all this juice, Paul, when they changed it. I don't know, they changed the recipe and it just never been the same. It's just.
What happened to Elvis juice on the PD? Where did that go?
Yeah, I know that was a cracker
Don't
as
think
well,
it's
wasn't it?
so
Good,
well,
but you
but-
put grapefruit tea, wasn't it?
Yeah, you had to like grapefruit to like Elvis
Yeah.
juice. Though.
Yeah.
It didn't make.
I used
No.
to be like Elvis juice, but it used to
I
like
thought that was
6.5%.
fantastic on the.
It used to be
perfect
like 6.5%, and now it's like fucking like 5 or something.
Oh,
They
that's
said
true.
it
It
What's the
is.
problem?
It's
They're
still
gonna just keep
6.5.
doing it.
Is it? They said there was supposed to be a double Elvis coming out, but that never happened. It's not over here.
It's still 6.5%.
Even Simo, Paul
Who
Michelle.
knows, Dave?
The other
Rick
two.
Matt.
Jane Cordo. Hi to chat. Hi, Matt. Good to see you, fella. How are you,
Hiya.
mate?
Oh, hang on. I thought I had names on. If I can work out how to turn
Pleased to
them
be
on.
here, Matt. Chris.
How do I do it? Somebody
It's
else.
Chris and Yam Yam. Oh,
Yam
what was
Yam.
Yam Yam? But he's kind of
Disappeared.
I'll be back in a sec.
till Paul falls down and Spurs get beat. Dave, 10 and out to that. Spurs are not going to get beat. I'll tell you what, though. I don't know if you're watching the game, Paul. Like, I'm trying to watch it as well, but Palace ain't no walkover. They're well up for this.
We just play low block, don't we, all the time?
Tell you what, mate, it's terrible down here.
I knew he was going to do something like that. Oh, sugar.
Right, be back in a minute. Oh, hang on. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, all over this shit.
Yeah, Hazy James, all right, man.
You like your rum? That's a good one.
Reggae, rum and
Oh,
reggae.
wow.
Serious
Rum and
rum.
Yeah,
reggae.
that's serious. What percentage is that, Yam Yam?
I'm sure it's 40.
Sorry, mate. What's your actual name? I
Wayne.
feel weird calling you Wayne. I feel weird
Yeah,
calling you Yam
It's Wayne,
Yam.
but I fucking hate the name Wayne. So like, people call me Trig.
Trig.
Trig,
I can
yeah.
live with that. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to call you Trig.
Paul
I'm
doesn't
going
know.
on that one.
Who looks at the baby and says,
Trig.
I'm going to call that
He
Wayne?
likes to go by Trig.
Oh, Trig. I love that
That's not
name.
by me.
Yeah, that's my nickname's Trig. So, and I went by Yam Yam for the drinks reviews and the YouTube.
Chris has got the shits.
Once I start
This is
getting
the start
talking
for-
to someone,
No,
I'm
Chris
just
has gone for a
little bit,
piss. There's a
oh,
difference.
Also, though,
Chris is
Yam
still
Yam's what they
thinking.
call people from your area, innit? Yams.
Yeah, they call us Yam Yams.
Because I know Goldrake's from, he's sort of not quite where you are, but he was saying he's
Yeah.
not far from me.
Yeah,
He's on a
well,
fucking
Trig.
cruise. He's on a
Trig,
cruise,
yeah.
isn't he, mate? Fucking
You've
living
been
it up,
Chris and
mate.
Yam Yam. Nice to
You know,
meet you.
Goldrake, he's
Fantastic
fucking
meeting
living.
Trigger,
living
you
like
know
that,
it, mate.
Goldrake's from
That's
Sutton
brilliant,
Coldfield, so he's not a million miles
Trig
away.
up, Trig.
Yeah,
Believe
just
him.
road.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's
Well, I went
he's
to
on a
Cornwall
cruise.
back in August, and I was just getting back to the car, and this woman was like in the car opposite, and I was chatting to her and that, and I went Yam Yam, and I was like, yeah, thinking she fucking recognised me, like, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, and I thought I knew the accent, we're from the Black Country as well. I was like, oh, okay.
They are, Paul. They are doing okay.
I think it's the most freakiest thing when someone
I thought
recognises
called
you.
Mavis.
We've been to beer
Fucking
festivals and have
Mavis.
people go, hello, from Rate My Beer, and I'm like, hi. Hi, Jeremy.
Does it feel really weird? Are you just wearing
It
your
feels the most weirdest experience ever
Oh,
because
Chris.
Yeah.
I'm not a celebrity person. I'm just a normal person. I
Paul
don't
wants me to
expect
wear
people
his
to
That's all right
recognise
until
me.
someone wants to smack you one, isn't it?
Oh,
You're like,
no.
you can rate my bill. I'll be like, no, not me. That's my
Right.
brother.
Oh,
No,
oh,
love to.
that cap, you give it to Dan. Yeah.
Wayne made his trigger Yam Yam.
I take your Mavis then to be sort.
Yeah, PJT, have you got a hat ready for your mate Dan now? He said, I'm going to give you hats, Simo. I said, then if anyone wants to beat me up, they'll beat you up. So give it to fucking,
Yeah, I'm the
fucking
best
Dan
thing God
instead.
ever made.
Actually, look,
No one ever suspects a
I've
small
got-
person of being hard.
I've got more than 4 Rate My Beer hats. so that we could all wear Rate My Beer hats. So if everyone's after Rate My Beer, go, it's him.
Well, what I'll do then is I'll get you all the Chris's review hoodie as well, so you can wear one. We'll just mix it up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
but
you
no one
got
wants
fucking
no one wants to
merch,
murder you,
everything.
mate. You haven't upset anyone in
Is
beer
it for
groups.
free? If it's for free, I'm good.
Well,
Yeah, I'm glad
to be
I'll
fair-
wear it.
To be fair, I don't go in the beer groups when I've had a few, like, just, otherwise it just becomes Christmas.
I fell out with loads of them the other night, mate. I didn't need a beer,
Oh,
mate.
guys.
Yeah,
you
instead
want
of Christian is
Yeah.
usually becomes
Well,
Christian.
because it's like,
Yeah.
it's not how it should be.
Chris getting his
It's
fanny
perfect
felt
draft
with you.
tips. It was becoming a laugh again. They've got all these people that have sold their perfect draft and given it. Blah, 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 it's like, and then they keep saying, I'm drunk. I'm like, mate, I ain't had a beer for 4 days. I'm certainly not drunk.
Only 4 days. I've not drank all week.
Mm.
Not bad.
Honestly,
Nearly.
that's his techno
Chris,
six.
I don't like to tell you, but you sent me about 30 or 40 messages the other night. Like, you were kind of pissed, mate, on the old Brewdog.
It was
He
a
must
brew.
have messaging me and all. He was like, I think he's part of my fucking 3 to 5 a day. And then he said, I'm going to do all these short.
Mate,
He was
it's
doing a
getting
lot
these
of things
fucking.
that night,
It's
but he-
ridiculous. It was that Dass's. I think it was the Dass's techno sex did me in.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Before
it,
the
and he said,
Bruno
yeah,
was the
yeah,
Dassy
that's
Stag
right.
That's
all
my
right.
psychedelic can. I remember that. It's from Sweden or somewhere, isn't it?
it was ridiculous. It was like
No,
'cause I felt like I got absolutely bummed at the checkout. So I went to this
can't
like
remember.
Yeah, the can is like.
I got bummed.
Like,
That's all right, though, Chris, wasn't it? But it hits you, doesn't it?
yeah. I went to this. It was like an art. Yeah,
About
you know, when
8%
you get
or
the
something?
artisan like craft beer like pub type shops. So I went in there and I thought, oh, that one. Got to the counter and it was like 17 quid, and I'm like, oh, you bastard! That's 3 cans, 17 quid. Fucking hell.
I feel like a slide. That's like, Chris, why are you skinny?
Robbie.
Swallow it.
Yeah. Yeah. Chris, why are you skinny? Is what you mean to say. Yeah.
because I train, lift heavy things.
No, what it is, Chris only drinks a few little brew dogs and he's hammered. So
Listen to
you know.
her. Listen. I tell you something. How many of you had tonight, Paul? Come on, let's be honest.
only about 4 or 5.
See, straight away. Let's go straight
Lost
to it.
half an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been quiet tonight,
I'm
mate.
skinnier than Chris. Chris does not get the accolade for being the most skinny person in the room.
Yeah, same,
Seriously.
yeah.
I actually take offence to that. I think I'm quite fucking stacked across the top.
Chris,
I don't know why.
thinks he's fucking-
But you're a few things, Chris. You're a few things, mate. You know.
I have a few things, mate. At least I've got my testicles.
You see, right? This is the guy. This is the guy who comes on a live once in a blue moon. Who can normally he'll be able to say, "Oh, me electric
Aye,
died,"
but-
or-
Yeah.
Mate, I'm a busy
it's the
man.
hamster, mate. It's the hamster.
I've got me
Mate, I'm a busy man.
I've got to cut my grass with pair of scissors. Yeah.
Okay, so Chris, come on, point us in the right direction. If you want to drink loads of beer, but you also want to stay trim, what do you have to do that? What do you do to do that?
I train. Like
Now, what kind of training?
I lift weights.
I mean, in fairness, he's got a pretty physical job, hasn't he? So it's not like he's
So
fucking-
I'll train 3 to 4 times a week on heavy weights. But it's I love a beer, but it's all about what you eat diet wise.
Yeah.
So if you it's really difficult
If
to
you're
describe.
putting more calories in than what you're taking
Right,
out.
so there's good calories,
get
there's
that.
bad calories, right? So
Yeah.
bad calories, but
Yeah.
it's all whole foods, things like I won't eat. I'm very fussy about what I'll eat. Like when we got a PD con, you'll see what I'll eat. I'll be very fussy about it.
fucking hell, you'll be going on with BD con. Yeah.
Fuck it, I know I'll be starving that weekend, but it's all about what you eat. It's massively like diet. Everyone that says like you can't drink and you can't. It's balls, right? It's all about what you eat. 30% what you do, 70% what you eat, and it's all about that.
I'll advise you all, by the way, right? If you're stopping at the Premier Inn, do not get the breakfast. It's fucking disgusting.
All you can eat.
So Chris,
Yeah, but-
for someone that actually, I'm really interested in this. To be fair, for someone who's coming back from injury and wants to increase their core strength, if they did say 4 or 5 short bursts of weightlifting with lower weight
Yes, masturbation.
is that good for increasing your core strength?
It depends on when you say core strength. Is it your core or is it your overall cores and everything?
Well, basically, I broke nearly every rib in my body, and I'm trying to build my strength back up. So I've been lifting very light weights in short bursts.
No, so short bursts won't help. So you want to continue. So how do you train when you go training? How do you train? Do you just go to the
I
gym?
don't go to the gym or anything like that. No. Nothing fast. I do it slow, methodically.
So what's really good, and I'm not plugging anything, but T25 is really good.
I can't.
I just do wanking. Yeah, that's all I
No, I'm not messing up.
Well, chicken kebab does help. You're right. It depends what it is.
Yeah, okay. I lift more than you, bloody idiot.
Yeah, but honestly, right, Chris, the
I
fucking
lift
breakfast
weights every bloody day.
was minging, mate.
Mate,
Me
I
and
feel
Pam
like
was
you've
saying
fucking
that-
opened a can of worms here.
That's mental strength, not physical
I mean,
strength.
fucking, even when you're hungover, right? Me and Basil to breakfast went, nah, I'm not eating that shit, mate.
So,
he lifts the whole weight of this house every day.
That's mental
Michelle,
strength.
you,
not
but
physical.
anything body weight's good. Anything for you, anything body weight's good.
You got to realise I'm 5'3" and I weigh about
Got a load of that.
8 stone.
So don't lift. Use your body weight
Exactly.
first.
I'm not lifting. What I'm
So
doing
no
is
body weight.
repetitive
Any
weights
sort
over
of
the course of the day.
calisthenics is good. Calisthenics is good. If you can get all the T25, it's a 30-minute program,
Yeah.
and it's just all body weight. Like our last does it, and like when I come down, I'll put it on a memory stick for you.
Because for me, it's really, really hard to progress from being this person who felt slightly handicapped, really, because I couldn't do anything, to being someone who wants to get their body in a better shape than what it was at the beginning of the year.
So T25 is good. Like it's only 30 minutes. Sort of 30 minutes. So if anyone says they haven't got 30 minutes today, they're lying. It's a 30-minute workout, and it's all calisthenic wise. So it's just all body weight. There's no weights involved. So you don't have to go to the gym. You can do it in your living room.
You know it, Matt. I'm saying that
I'm doing 30 minutes a day, but I'm doing it in 10-minute bursts. Because that's all I can really cope with. I can't really cope with doing any more than that.
Michelle, we'll talk about it next week, because I'm pretty sure no one else wants to listen to our lifting and shifting.
Yeah, I do find it really interesting, though. You guys get to talk about football. Why can't I talk about this?
I'm not talking about football. I've not even mentioned football. What are you going on about?
But it is really interesting. I would like to hear your take on things, because
it's just all about how you train. It's like if anyone says they haven't got 30 minutes to train, they're full of shite. Because like that's what makes any sort of sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry. Or just
okay. We'll talk about it when we meet up.
Or sex exercise is good. Paul will sort you out.
Chris, you ever seen that Insanity thing? There's a guy that I was.
Sean, yeah, I've done Insanity before. It's horrendous.
It fucking looks it.
Oh, but it's
absolutely horrendous.
It doesn't look like.
Palace are well up for this, mate. I don't know who's watching the game. I know Paul is. Palace are well up for this.
I've got to shoot. I've got food waiting for me.
No worries, mate. Thanks for coming on, mate.
Yeah. I've got a nice chippy tig waiting for me down there.
Yeah, we'll catch up at PD.com.
Mate,
yeah, can't wait, mate. Really can't wait.
Got to do an interview. Got to do an interview with you, mate.
Yeah.
You know, got to be done.
Perfect.
Well, if I don't speak to you again, mate, see you next Saturday. Sounds mad.
Yeah,
doesn't
definitely.
It?
See you next
It's
Saturday.
good
Thanks
to
for having me on.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bit, mate.
Mate,
Nice.
Thanks
for joining in. And anyone,
Cheers.
do subscribe to this fella.
Yes, and me. Don't forget me.
Cheers, lads.
And don't forget Chris.
A lady.
Because he's upset with me.
Chris
I'm
is
never
like-
upset with you, Paul. It's like
Nah,
shit,
thanks for
mate.
joining in, mate. Good to have you on.
Cheers,
isn't it?
mate. It's a pleasure.
Cheers all. See ya. Cheers.
Take it easy, mate.
Take care, mate.
Cheers, bud.
Chris's link, Yam Yam's link, Paul's link should all be coming up in the chat throughout the evening. So I think that's every half an hour or something.
See you, Trig. You know it then. But no, I've known Yam Yam for ages, you know, Simo, but he
I've
kind
known
of
him for-
comes and goes because
I've
of
known
his
him for a
work,
real long
which I
time,
get
but yeah,
that.
you don't get a lot of time to come on.
Never
live
met him.
videos and
Never
stuff.
met him. Nice
But
guy.
yeah, no, look, great everyone there saying goodbye. Thanks for that, everyone. If he sees that, hopefully he will. He'll appreciate that, isn't it?
Oh, I'll tell you what, next week's gonna be something else in it.
I'm gonna get my GoPro. I'm gonna put my GoPro on there. I'm just gonna walk around with it on all day.
So I bought this last when I was in Morrison's as well. I don't know if you like.
Oh,
You're
dear,
right on
Simo, you're not
your leave.
live review. Come on, Simo.
I just seen it. I thought that's got Chris on that. That's good. It should be after Chris.
Well,
You know
12
what?
months, mate, 12 months. That's it. That's all I've got left.
When I think of Brewdog now, I'm going to think of Chris.
That's it. Shut. He called me. Shut. Paul, what the heat's on your tight bastard? Get a heater or something.
But he got it in the group with that. And the idea is you drink what you like.
Oh,
Well,
what?
sorry.
The,
I bought them stouts. I saw
Yeah,
this.
drink whatever you want.
which group? What, when I got fucking pelters? The Oktoberfest. That was funny.
Yeah. No,
Mate, that was brilliant. I love that.
Yeah, I know, but right, this is what annoys me in beer groups on Facebook, and I'm quite honest here,
They're
right?
really snobby. You're quite snobby.
No, I know, but I don't contradict on saying I haven't tried, so I'm not going to.
Yeah,
put
that,
Chris
I
down
really hate
because
that.
I
If
haven't
I've
tried
not
it.
tried it,
The Brewdog's
then
not
how
my
can I
thing.
say what I like or
But
dislike
you
if I've
don't
never
know.
tried it?
The Brewdog have surprised us on
exactly.
occasions. Yeah, they produced a lot of shit,
There's a load of their stuff I don't like, but there's some
But,
stuff
yeah.
I really do.
Well,
like.
and
Well,
all these people are like, shit, it's shit because it says Brewdog. It doesn't mean it's shit.
I'll tell you
A
now,
lot
right,
is.
Paul. Rivington, if you're up, no, Rivington are probably one of the best. Rivington Sure Shot are really good. Track again, Marble are all really good.
Yeah, I'm not a track man after that Weizen, mate. If I'm honest with
Yeah,
you,
but
I
that
don't
track
like track.
that was a poor attempt, mate. But they do.
That was
The other
fucking
beers are
horrible.
very
Yeah,
good.
but
And I
just because
can't-
one's bad doesn't mean they're all bad.
That's it. I mean, I thought that the normal Frankie was a bit shit. Joking, Paul's face is like, what?
Oh, you're
I'm-
walking on stony ground now, mate.
I'm actually,
Brewdog surely it's an amber colour, weird enough.
there's not
Well,
much
why would
carbonation
it-
there, is there?
There's not a lot in it now. It's like a sort of 1.5 finger, 2 fingers sort of.
What? It's not a
No,
fucking
she
Paul.
was like a
It's like
soapy
fucking.
kind of head. There's
Paul's
a bit
head.
more carbonation than it appears, actually.
That's not too bad, to be fair, for a brewdog. What's it like? Then? I've not tried it yet.
It smells a bit.
Is it
You know,
IPA?
some Brewdogs, you've got that weird, like, sweaty sock smell, like a musty smell.
No,
Oh,
no.
that kind of dank
It's
smell.
quite
Yeah, it's like
tinny.
a damp. Yeah, it's like a damp smell. Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
they've
Is it
got
like
that
a
weird,
tinny-
like. It just, I'm talking
What's
like
the-
musty. Yeah, like Michelle's like a musty.
Simo, what style of beer is it?
An amber ale, apparently.
An
It's not
amber
very
ale.
fucking amber.
It's only 4.3% though. So, I mean, easy. If I was to compare these two,
Has
There's
it,
a
has
pretty
it got
different
any
difference.
kind of hops in it that have got pine notes? Because
This
hops
is
that have
Brewdog,
got
we're
pine
telling you what
notes
list
tend
of
to
hops
give you
are
off that
probably-
kind of dank.
doesn't tell you what's in it. It just says water, malted barley, yeast, and hops. Because
And they
it's
don't
Brewdog.
tell you what hops. Certain
No.
hops do give off a dank kind of
I find a lot of these
aroma
Brewdog
and
beers,
taste to
though,
them.
a lot of Brewdog beers have got this weird, like, smelly feet, socks, like wet
See, I
dog
don't,
smell.
I don't think that at all. Like, so I like I like brewdog, and that's just me.
I don't
personally.
mind Brewdog.
Some of them, I
Okay,
like
it's
some of
not
them.
like
Chris, I've
others
tried
have it.
lots of them. I like some of them, not all
But
of them.
there are some beers that Brewdog do. Like Punk's not one, but some beers have got that weird, like, damp
Like,
It's
smell.
called, actually, Simo, the actual word for it is dank. It's dank. And
Smells like
usually
a
it will
wet
apply
dog.
to an IPA, but it can
Right.
also apply to an ale that has that certain hop in it.
Oh,
Because
so
it has
sorry,
pine
that
notes.
face is he? Paul just what I say is like. Sorry.
It's all about investigating the hops that are inside the beer and where they get their taste from.
It's all right. It's got a bit of a zestiness to it. There's it was just like.
Is it more like?
But does it hit you with that dampness at the end?
Got lumbered.
Yeah, towards the end you get that weird. It
Yeah,
tastes like
and then it just hangs around and you can't get rid of it.
yeah, it's
For
like
some
a
people, that
dry
really,
kind of.
really does it for them. But for me, I
It's
really,
like it
I'm not
dries
that
out
fan.
your entire palate and your tongue and just kind of
Really?
leaves you like. Do you know what? It's all right. It tastes all right, but again, there's no distinctive flavors. It's just kind
Yeah.
of.
You just
A
get
bit-
stuck with that dampness at the back
It's a
end,
bit
and that's
kind of
horrible.
citrusy and then just dry. There's not a lot else to it.
Washed
Yeah.
out. Most of the Brewdog stuff's washed out. But then when we went there, we were drinking the stuff in Covent Gardens on draft. It wasn't that
And
bad.
it was
On
fine.
draft.
If you pick the right stuff,
Yeah.
Have any of you been up to Ellen yet? The actual brewery.
No, I've not.
No, we've never
That's
done
on
that.
the. That's on
Isn't
the
it
bucket
all
list
like
next year.
carbon neutral now or some shit, Chris? Isn't it like fucking super?
Yeah, so the Lost Lagers carbon. I've got I've got them over there to do the review on. I've got all the, they do the 3 different ones.
Yeah.
I've got them all over there to do the review on.
You keep talking.
That's the issue. My problem is I buy all these beers to do reviews on it, and I never get 5 minutes. I'm constantly at work. It's ridiculous. 12 months, can't wait.
Real life, I mean, it's what? Hey Siri, what's the temperature?
It's currently 9 degrees.
9 degrees, yes. It's not.
Right, so you're 9. Hang on, Alexa, what's the temperature?
At the moment, it's 10 degrees.
10 degrees north of the border. Come on.
10 degrees.
Yeah, cool. Do you know what? It's one of them. I thought it might have been all right. Pardon me. It just
Matt, you know it.
somehow. I don't
Ian
know how.
Collins, you see, fella?
They
Rob's
sound
here.
ridiculous,
What's happening
right?
there? What we all drinking?
And this sounds ridiculous.
I'm on
but I don't know how. It doesn't taste of
I'm on the
anything.
couch
There's
with
just
Jack.
no like.
Look, he couldn't find the right bottle.
There's somehow no
I've got to
flavour
throw
to
in
it.
there.
Rob, you're
Aren't
not,
they?
see, right?
I'm
It's just
not
a mouse.
right.
Rob, you might be able to be. Rob might be able to explain this better. This beer, Rob, it just don't taste anything, mate. It's kind of like
Kick it out.
there's like a zestiness, and then it just kind of goes to a dry.
Touch that. Come anywhere near me. Look at the state of it.
All right, Colin, mate. Good to see you. Are we okay, my friend?
How's it going, guys? There's Paul. Hey, Rob.
Yeah, I know what it looks like.
Right.
I told you not to do that. You're stupid. Kick it.
See, Paul hit the nail on the head there. It is love or hate with Brewdog.
Get out. Whoa.
Close the door and let him get on with it because he's getting on my fucking nerves.
Oh.
No, do not come near me with that. Especially
See,
not
Paul, I told you. She wears the trousers. Fact.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't see what I just picked up? He's trying to wipe it on my wall.
What is it, dog shit or something?
No, it's not
No,
dog shit. It's just
It's like a dog toy that's been in the
All right,
back
Sam.
garden for about 7 months.
I've been chucking the ball for him, but he can't find the ball because it's dark out there.
Yeah,
so
so
he's
he
brought this.
picked up
Right,
something
well,
manky that's
right,
been
Paul,
there.
stop being tight. Get yourself to Pets at Home and get him one of those glow-in-the-dark ones. That's what I had to get Steve.
Yeah,
Well,
I
they just bury them in the back
Well,
garden
also,
and
I
they
think
pick them up 7 months later and like.
I'd love to see your dog like bury a fucking glow in the dark like one of the light and it would just fucking.
Trust
No,
me, my dog could bury a human.
No,
It did,
no,
it
Chris,
did for
last time
humans.
I brought him. No, the last time I brought the glow in the dark ones, he fucking ate them.
Yeah, he eats them.
They were meant to be indestructible,
You-
and he ate it in bloody
My
half an hour.
Rottweiler will
Spat of
honestly,
a
he'll
dog, wasn't
do
it?
any dog toy within.
Steve's like
within
that.
an
So
hour.
so we got him the you know those balls that like remember the tubes that you used to like chuck about and
Yeah.
it used to make stupid noise as a kid. We got him a ball and it was indestructible like that, and he'd push it and it'd make a stupid noise. Within
Yeah.
half an hour, it was in fucking bits everywhere. Like that. Well done,
Yeah.
Steve.
Yeah.
That was 30 quid well spent.
Yeah, we know.
What breed
Is that
is
on
Steve?
what are they called?
Prince
Con
Bulldog.
toys?
Cross bulldog.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it's
He's not cross. No, he's not cross. He's a French bulldog.
Is it a French bulldog?
Yeah, that's
Oh
why
my
you.
goodness,
Yeah, that's why we stand
cool.
there. Steve, get here. He doesn't listen to you because he doesn't speak
And then
English.
Colin, good to see you, fella.
Like my
Hey,
little
Sam's
pug's
in.
big brother.
Colin, I'm
from
got to hear that,
Hiya,
mate.
Sam.
Sorry,
I've
I
had my
missed you
dog
there, mate.
put down the other week, mate, which is a bit shit, but I've still got. I've still got Little, and I said Little, he's 5 now, but I've still got Lem. But I had to get my old one put down, which is fucking horrific.
But it was, mate.
Yeah, no,
But,
we've all done it, haven't we?
It was.
Saw the video the other day.
I think
Maddie sleeping in there.
it was a weird one the day before, and that day was horrific, and after that it wasn't as bad. But we kind of.
5-0. Ooh, goal difference, Simmer, at this rate, mate. No, 0-0.
We kind of knew it was coming, but yeah, it's still not great. It's but yeah, Colin, I'm sure you know what's happened with everything. You up with the first task, and you up with the last task with everything. The whole spicing thing, we'd just gone separate ways. It didn't really work out. We came to disagreement and just moved on. Is the simplest way to put it.
Mate, just go full ball normal. Whopper. You know.
Yeah, awesome.
For me, there's nothing more painful than losing the best friend. And when you lose a dog, you're losing the best friend. It's absolutely horrendous.
Well, it depends. Like my dog.
Thriller, it's called, is amazing, but what a freaking proper oldie worldy place that is, mate.
Yeah, it's awful, mate. Honestly, I would never have a dog in the house now because after the last
season, dogs
I don't want to do it anymore.
All our dogs are old as well.
Tiger's was a complete arse to me for years. And when I throw in the ball for all tonight, he's nearly 11.
Yeah,
the cross Rottweiler.
That's good. That's for Rotty. That's at 11.
Yeah,
it's really good.
We had all this before with my Doberman Chris, right? And 1 minute the vet says he's going to live forever, and the next minute, 3 months later, he's fucking dead, and I can't deal with it, and I don't deal with it very well.
That's what I want. Like, so we've got Steve, and she wants a Burmese Mountain Dog, and I'm like, no, I don't want one of them. Because like our house is, but I'm like, our house isn't big enough. But I'm like, but we can get a Doberman though. The Doberman will be fine. And she's like, no.
Oh, I love them all.
Dobies. We've had Dobies in our family for like two decades now. Dobies are our preferred choice of dogs.
A mate of mine, Chris, came round here with one of them, and he just tied it up to the cupboard, and we were outside for 5 minutes, and dog come outside. Wait, cupboard is actually fucking lit.
Oh yeah.
Dog outside. Cupboard door. What's it there, mate? You cupboard. He's like,
Steve's like that. He's built like a brick. Steve is ridiculous. So Steve's a really big Frenchie, like really big. So average they sit around between 10 and 12 kilos. Steve's 17, built like a brick shit house. It's fucking funny, it is. It's like if you want to take him out, go to the back door, and if it's raining, he's like, no, they can't.
Yeah, pull the other one.
See, the hardest one for me has been the German Shepherd because he's a dog that's come to us at about 6 or 7 years old.
Yeah.
So I've had no say in his training or anything else.
No, you can still train him with that. It's very, very clever dogs.
Yeah. He is very, very clever.
Incredibly clever. Incredibly.
Cheers, mate.
And I'm not a young person anymore. And he's very stubborn. So it's like, how can I outwit you? How can I steal food from you? Are you going to be stupid enough to leave it in places where I can steal it? Are you stupid enough to leave doors unlocked? Because I can open doors quite easily. We turn handles upside down. We close doors up and lock them so he can't open them. I've outsmarted him every time, but it takes so much thought because I'm used to my dogs because I brought them up from a very young age, doing what I expect them to do. So now I've got a dog that I haven't brought up that thinks it can outsmart me.
That ain't hard.
Really? I think I'm still winning this one.
Yeah, Colin's for them, mate. Just
Oh,
Well, a bit of disagreement in the way that things were handled. I did not agree with, unfortunately. But this is Rob's sort of dog on his channel here. This is Rob's.
yeah, no,
This is Rob's dog. He's called Ralph.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. That's
He's
the
a
age
cracker.
that you want a dog, because then you're instilling everything that you want in that dog. for
What
the
is that?
future.
Is it a Alsatian or is it a...
GS.
Yeah, it's a German Shepherd. Look at the ears.
He's got some other one like there, like
He's a cracker, isn't he? We've seen him on the stream, haven't we, Simo?
Oh, I thought there was a poop on the
Oh,
floor.
that's all fucking legs, isn't he?
Yeah, all paws, all ears.
He's so young, and especially in
Yeah.
that video, he's so young, and you just know he's going to be a beast.
He's going to be a big lad, very big lad.
And
Rob
he'll
said
be
to me,
amazing.
like,
He'll be
he said, "Oh,
amazing.
he's going to be so strict and well trained."
Jack,
And then
I
I
know
met
that
Rob
feeling.
on Wednesday, and there's fucking Rob's daughters that on couch, and the dogs that on couch with his daughter, and he's like a child, like like so
makes-
from no dogs on the sofa.
Mate, that's what fucking Steve's like. So we were like dead strict with him. Like we were like, no, you're a dog, like, mate. Now, like we have a safety gate
Every dog
downstairs.
has its individual personality. There is no one way of dog training.
Oh, no, Michelle Oz was a German Shepherd.
Oh, Steve's just an ass. Like.
That dog's
Yeah.
huge.
Oh,
I
man.
believe you me.
We've
Our
done it.
German
Been
Shepherd
there.
is not going anywhere. We will never give up on him. There is no such thing as a lost cause when they
Oh,
come to
Jack,
our
it's
house.
horrible, isn't it, mate? I
Trust me
mean,
on
No,
that.
actually not.
we were quite lucky,
You
Jack.
know
That
that,
we had
his
Lenny
hips
as well,
went.
Sam, but he's still
Yeah,
not great.
yeah.
How long have you
Yeah,
had
I
Lemmy
know.
for?
I know.
Simo, how long have you had Lemmy for?
That dog's going
5
to be
years
huge,
now.
definitely.
Okay.
He's going to be
We've had-
taking Rob for a walk soon.
We've had
isn't he?
Steve
He's
for
gonna
a
get all that
fucking,
white down the
we've had
street.
Steve since he was a puppy, and he's 4 now, but he's an asshole.
Yeah, but
Like-
we got them on. He's a put. We're all to fucking Hull, mate, which is a mission.
Oh yeah.
Four,
So, like-
4 years old is kind of that kind of age where they're really acting up.
Yeah, so Steve, like Steve's that stupid. So I like working on cars, like is a hobby.
Brilliant
And
skit.
drinking beer. So Steve's that stupid. Like he'll come out in the garden, get in the car that you're working on. He'll just sit there looking at you, going,
Yeah, as if so. We're going somewhere, Dad.
"He's like, what are you doing, dickhead?" You know what I mean? Oh, he's a fucking nightmare.
That's it. Yeah, Rob's giving it. You know, he's going to be. You know, he's going to be.
He's a man ass for
He's
sure.
going to be a
Yeah,
proper
he
donkey.
is.
No, he's going to be this,
You
and
know
then
it, Rob.
fucking within the first fucking like 2 days, Rob's going. The dog's asleep on Kean. Kean sat on the sofa with dog. So much with no dogs on the sofa.
Oh yeah, mate, it's fact. You said we were like dead strict. We're like, Steve, down on the floor. No.
For I can't say fuck all. I mean, look at
Ah, fucking.
not
Steve
on the
will go.
sofa, but he's also wrapped up in a fucking blanket on top of the cushions on
Oh,
the sofa.
If it's
Oh,
all
yeah.
dogs in my household, they're part of the family. That means they can sit on the sofa, they can cuddle
Well,
with
that one was
you.
like,
They
fuck
can
you
do
looking at
pretty
me.
much
It's like,
anything
how
but
was
sit
it
on the
first?
floor.
What's your problem? I'm just going for a pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Oh, mate, Steve.
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh my god! It's
And
fucking freezing.
When we're talking about football for Paul, Tottenham had 72% of the possession.
Oh wow, they're
But
dominating
Palace
them.
had 27%, but yet 8 shots to our 3.
Ooh, they're trying.
We didn't have
Good for
one
them.
shot on target.
You did say this, they were going to come with
I
it.
told it, it's like, be interesting to see how we play second half. Second half's going to be good.
Yeah. Right, I'm
Because
going to have to love yous and leave yous. I've got my neighbour ragging me head to go over for a pint with him. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
You're blowing us up, you know, Chris. That hurts.
Oh, your neighbour must be something. Oof.
He's
No,
blowing me
he's-
out.
He does me gardening, you know what I mean? He's a good boy, you know what I mean?
Nah,
I'm
fair
shitty
play,
garden.
mate. Thanks
I'm
for joining
shitty, I'm
us.
shitty gardening, you know what I mean? I'm like,
Yeah, no,
No,
I
Chris,
could do
thanks
with a
for
neighbour
joining
like that,
us.
mate. You don't know what hassle I have in the garden.
Yeah,
I still can't
totally.
walk properly from yesterday in the garden. But no, good to see you, mate. You know that.
it was,
And
mate, yeah,
obviously-
we'll catch up. We'll try and I'll catch up with you in the week and we'll catch up on Saturday.
Yeah,
all
we're
right?
chatting a week, and I'll see you next Saturday, which
Looking
sounds
forward
mad,
to it.
but
That's good,
that's
that,
the
isn't it?
way. It's
Make
mad,
sure you-
isn't it?
Be cool.
Make sure you get your testicles back.
Uh, I don't give up the crown jewels that
I've
easy.
never lost them, Chris, and you know that really.
Both you and I know.
What he means is, I have a quick pint with a neighbour, and the wife wants me in by like 9:30. That's what he means.
Mate, I'm not married.
Well, as good as.
Well,
Chris, you can't fucking bear
Chris
it.
is singing with a gardener.
fuck's
You have to
sake.
stay for the entire
Yes,
night.
Oh,
better not be a
people.
woman.
I'm getting fucking
Yeah.
pelters here.
I
Fucking
can't, that
news
was
going.
good.
Simo's chewing me here. I'm like, fucking hell.
Matt said, take care, Chris, in case you can't sit him in. His neighbour's got a pair of double D's. That's
Jeez,
why he's
He's got
going, yeah.
fucking- Chris's balls are in his fucking neighbour's box. Oh my God.
Right.
He's
If
Simo's
I could
going
get
to
him
town,
out, I
mate.
would have proved my testicles are well and truly parked.
We've been blown out for a god. I've never
I
been
think we
blown
were
out.
blown out for a fucking gardener.
And me, this
He's
hurts.
some
The
fucking
psychological
gardener.
aspect of this is going to find this really hard.
I reckon that Chris might be a secret uphill gardener. I'm quite. That's why he's going around.
What?
Yeah.
Mate, right, let's put this into perspective, right? Who's more likely to get sex, me or you?
Definitely I'm an information.
I mean, someone else can
Definitely
garden.
me. Oh, well, I'm an information.
I like
Wow.
beer, I like sex. I'm very manly.
I'm just.
If you're off around to your neighbour's house, then obviously you, eh? That's the one reason.
Chris's neighbour obviously likes it as well, so Chris is jumping over there, you know.
That's it.
Mate,
Don't say things like
That's it. He's
that.
teaching me gardening. He's fucking
It's a
better than
joke, and he knows it's a
Mate, I'm
joke.
not-
Yeah, but
mate, I tell you, if I went over, like, not that neighbour, the other neighbour where I was meant to be going, if I went over there, he'd been his fucking element, I tell you.
I was fussing my dog. Hold on, I missed that one. Oh, shit.
I can't catch them that quick. How good
Right,
read them?
Simo, slow down. I can't keep up.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Simo, I'm missing all this,
I'm
mate.
good at reading, but I can't read them that quick.
That's all it is.
All
well.
speechless for a change. Dan. He who
Paul,
dares
I'm not-
wins.
right, Paul, there's no tradesman's entrance. He's just ragging my head to go up for another pint. I'm like, oh, Jesus. But he does
Fuck,
me
Chris,
gardening,
he's
you
going to be
know.
using your tradesman's entrance later on.
Ooh,
That's
There's
why
definitely no
wants
trick,
to
mate.
learn.
This boy.
wow, Michelle, I spat out my brain.
He says
No,
Chris
right,
come around for a
no,
few meetings.
yeah.
And I'm fucking.
Everything
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have deepest. You have not experienced me in real life yet.
Cheese in the random box.
I've got no. Michelle, bring him on. Forget the other half. Mate, honestly, like 23 years of this, you set him up and I'll knock him down.
Well, do you know what I love is knocking down stereotypes because I look like a little Barbie girl, like a little princess, yet I drink like a man and I can talk about anything else. And I actually think like a man, probably much more than a man. So,
Well, Michelle, 23 years as submariner, you bring it on. Trust me, there's nothing you could say that will offend me.
good. No
And
more.
trust- yeah, right. Sounds like a fucking challenge now, doesn't it? Paul, you might be sleeping on the
I
sofa.
love a good laugh. There's nothing you could say or do that's going to offend me. Trust me.
Stop.
Is that a challenge?
Oh, God, is it dead?
Cannot believe it ending the live stream for a gardener. Going into the tradesman's entrance. Wow, Michelle. Spark my Frankie. All
I'm
speechless
sorry.
for
The
James.
things that I do for animals.
If it wasn't a
Jeez.
toy, if it was actually a dead animal, I'd have to get rid
Oh,
of it. 'cause
no,
you've
it's
got
Nicole
fine.
sent me a picture of the way she said that this super dog that came into her work today is a therapy dog.
That's awesome.
Oh,
That
that's
is awesome.
absolutely so cool.
That is awesome.
Please don't do that.
She said super dog, the therapist, visited the hospital
This is
today.
wonderful. I was going, there it goes.
Well, I keep trying. You know what I mean? But I'm getting fucking pelters off yous.
Oh, you didn't take your pint out from there.
Look, you two have done to Chris. You two are bang out of order.
He's taking a pint out for his neighbour. No, I'm taking
That
a
sounds
picture.
good. Chelsea, we go to his speeches tonight. He's going out with a cardboard on me.
Yeah.
Won't be the first
Like,
time.
Chris is like excited because like, Foxy's like, oh, winding him down. You know, like, he's a
I'm not being funny, but Paul's actually been quiet today for a change. You know what I mean?
You
It's
have
like
one
Michelle's
too
putting his
fucking- You've
box.
had one too many here. Have a
Banter,
good
mate.
night, Chris, with a gardener.
Everyone's obsessed with me in the gardener. Tell me. I'll
Don't
tell
give
you,
him
she's got
ammunition,
massive
mate.
cannons.
Yeah, Chris,
Don't
Chris,
give him
just
ammunition.
don't say
You've got to
that.
be careful about what you say.
Think about it, Chris, because I've done it so many times.
So,
What?
Chris, next week then, if we all bring our fucking gardening clobber, then you'll be fucking well into everybody, won't you? You'll be if Michelle wears a like Michelle takes some gardening gear, you'll be all over it. You wonder what chart put Michelle fucking hell.
Fucking hell, don't say that.
Yeah, don't wear your gardening
Oh,
boots.
no.
I said, don't wear the
seriously.
gardening hair for anything.
You get your gardening boots
Unbelievable
out
with a
there.
pair of lob cutters. What are they?
Fucking
Secateurs.
hedge cutters. Oh,
Unbelievable,
fucking
yeah.
hell, spells. Bring them away.
Sowing seeds with the gardener, eh?
Chris has just blown the gardener out now. Now he's in trouble.
Sowing the seeds for the gardener. Who's fucking what? Hey,
Why do you tell your gardeners to come round to your house? You've got all fucking beer, you tight cunt. Yeah.
mate, there's a reason I've got all the beer because I'm a tight cunt.
Yeah. Paul, Chris, take your
It takes a lot to admit that.
that.
Shame you're not
What?
gay. Every bloke loves a tight cunt.
Oh,
Every bloke would want to do.
Especially Chris in the uphill gardener. That's it, yeah. Chris the uphill gardener, he loves it.
Mate, I couldn't. You'd get there, wouldn't you? Right? This is the Samorina talk. You'd get there, you'd look at it, it'd be hairy, you'd be like, nah.
Do you know what,
That's
Paul? It
just-
makes sense now. He's a
That's just the
submariner
ex-wife.
and an uphill gardener. It's all starting to fall into place here.
What? Right, hang
He
on.
likes to spend a lot of time in enclosed spaces with other men. And then he goes around and sees gardener at the week.
It's the weekend. Weekend's Thursday, mate. Fucking, you know this.
That's it. He spends his weekend to go and see his gardener.
Fucking hell. You see the stick you get, you come on, you talk to your friends, you're like, the neighbour's giving me shit for not going for a pint with him, then you get fucking shit for that. Oh, hang on.
Can't wait, can you, Chris?
Chris,
You
Well,
got
I don't know what's
you
wrong,
can't
mate.
win.
If he's the other way around, Chris, you'd be fucking annihilating us. You'd be absolutely ripping the shit out of us.
yeah, no, I'm not going my neighbour. Fucking hell, I've got Junkie Joe over there. Fucking lunatic there. Fucking hell.
And they're all scared
So,
of me.
so to that end, I've got nobody because I live on the corner. To that end, I've got the biggest bendy you've ever fucking met.
That's where he's going. That makes sense
Too
now.
much
Say
information.
no
Chris.
more, Chris.
No. James lives over the road, mate. Over the road.
That's it. They're on first name basis as well, James.
Mm.
Not even fucking-
So,
They call him
just
Kinky
too jealous.
Chris.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Fucking hell, look at you.
They're on first name basis.
I'll tell you something. You are on fire tonight. You used to. You're like a fucking dream team. Like left and right testicles and ears.
We're on full,
See,
man.
Chris, you've been hitting it all week. He normally has to, isn't it?
It's from Touch of Fury to
The best is of Chris.
Right, Paul, take this. Just subscribe.
I'm Team
Right,
Chrissy.
well,
Chris is an absolute legend.
the gardener bender.
Right, the gardener's not the bender. The next door neighbour's a bender.
Chris's
Actually,
gardener.
not hopping out the garden. I get it, Chris. I don't want to know anymore.
He said his fitness levels are good.
Oh.
So who knows? Who knows?
He's fence hopping, isn't he? He's going in one and going in the other.
That's right.
So
That's
don't have
what-
to drink
Paul,
his
there's
own
no,
beer.
right,
It's
Paul, there's no
clever.
going in. There's no going in out of anyone, mate. We don't do any of that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Our kids just want to scare the shit out of me.
I thought I could smell shit.
I don't know what's going on. God, the bender.
Gonna have to look after you, Simo, when everyone meets up. Oh my
Jesus.
goodness.
Oh, this is going to be
Christ.
carnage, isn't it? This is going to be absolute carnage when we get together.
It is going to be absolute carnage, and no one's going to even see it coming. Because when you actually meet me, I'm like 5 foot nothing. I'm
I just-
really going to be the smallest person that you'll meet.
Just
the
right, what
whole
we'll do, I'll just give you a
time.
piggy. I'll give you a piggyback. We told him.
Nah, you're all right. I'll give you a piggyback.
Well, I'm not right. Do you know what? I'm not going to say what I was going to say because it's really inappropriate.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't like
you'll
to
give
be
me-
looked
Right,
at
just
as
think,
small
right, just think
because
about what you said. You'll give me a piggyback.
not small,
Oh,
but
will you
small
now?
personality anyway.
So our kid's been to that
I went to Scare.
farm again.
No, I went
Oh.
to Scare Kingdom.
Are you Alexa?
Yeah, Kingdom she went to.
Was it
She
any
said it
good?
was shit.
Was it good?
She said it wasn't scary. It was
Look,
shit.
it was
Oh.
scary at some points, but I don't know. I think I was just trying to make conversation with the scare actor, so I wasn't that scared.
Don't worry, Lex. I'm turning up in a week. I'm scared.
God,
That's the
yeah,
fucking
you've got to be
scariest
more
part.
Draw a big line on his head, it'd be fine.
So it was just all right, right?
Yeah, I mean, we did get chased by clowns with chainsaws at the end.
Clowns with chainsaws.
I was a fan of that.
And I thought, like, I'll just punch them.
Oh no, Chris has gone for the gardener.
That's it, Chris. Come on with us for a few beers, like he's
Yeah,
ditched us
yeah,
for
I
his
did. Oh.
homosexual gardener who's went for a pint with. But I mean, he's a submariner. He spends a lot of time in enclosed spaces with men.
Hi,
during the
Simo's
week.
sister.
And then
said,
the weekend, he's now going to spend some time with his homosexual gardener. So I mean,
Yeah.
he's supposed to.
Oh, no,
Just gonna need to get a
he's because of his fitness levels, he's hopping over one to the
That's
other.
because
to the
his
other.
fitness levels
You're
like
quite
that.
right. I definitely
Chris said
need
he's
to
got that
do
much
a
fitness in him. He don't know what to do.
Rob said, hi, Lexi.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Lexi said goodbye.
How do you keep up with that energy?
I don't.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Right, I'm really gonna have to. He's fucking come over now. Right.
No, and Chris, let me in.
Come in, Chris.
Come on the live stream, I don't care. Right, no, it's been a pleasure. We'll catch up at the weekend. Now, no doubt I will talk to you in the week.
Chris.
No,
use
definitely
protection.
Chris. You know it,
Use
mate.
protection, whatever you do. Protection and lubrication.
You'll fucking right. Come fucking Saturday, mate. You're gonna need protection. You're fucking rearing you like a
That's
fucking
all right,
swat.
it's got me. I'm with all the protection in it.
Protection and
Chris,
lubrication.
no, Chris, mate, that's been brilliant, isn't it? That banter's been
See you in
good,
a bit,
mate.
mate.
That's what it's all about,
Spectacular
mate.
banter as always,
Seriously.
team. Thank you. I'll
Cheers
catch you in a
for that.
bit.
Yeah.
Talk to you in
Chris,
a week. Take care.
Cheers. A virtual cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
See you in a
Mate,
bit.
seriously. Till the next time. Thanks for joining
Catch you
in,
in a
mate.
bit.
Good
Ta-da.
night, Chris.
Love
Have a
you.
good time. Hang on.
Fuck,
My
mate, he's
face
gone
just
as well.
sucks.
Right. Let
No, play me
me
schnoz.
entertain you. Oh, Simon, I was just about to burst
This
into
is
song.
Nobody needs to see
Excellent.
or hear me blowing my fucking nose, did they? So
Oh, no, that was brilliant, though, wasn't it?
This is just a glimpse
the whole idea
of
of
the
it, mate.
messiness that is
Yeah.
to besiege you. Are you
I'll tell you
ready
what,
for
though.
it, Josh?
if in fairness to him, right, he took it really well because we just everyone was just ripping this shit out of him.
Chris
I mean,
and
I'm
Legend,
used to it. I fucking
Definitely.
imagine my first day as an innocent, like fucking 16-year-old turning up in a scrapyard for like fucking 40, 50, 60-year-old man.
He's
And I
funny.
get the
Yeah,
fucking, I
yeah,
got
Chris.
rinsed, I got sent for a long stand, a bag of sparks for the grinder, some fucking tartan paint. You fucking name everything you can think of, like a fucking knobhead. So long as I trot. So hey, mate, I've been sent for a long stand. Yeah, he says, just go make it yard. I'll be in 5 minutes. Fucking stuff. I thought, what's going on here? Goes fucking back. He says, oh, go and ask somebody else. And the fucking knobhead said, we've built a post until I realised, fucking long stand, you bunch of cunts. The fucking longs, as in a long stand, has stood there for a long time, like you fucking assholes. And then we said, go and get me some tartan paint. And then I thought, fuck it, so I fucking off I go again. And then it clocks thought, who the fuck is tartan paint? But as you say, when it's your first week, you just get rinsed, you just get everything, all the fucking stupid.
I can relate to this story because I was the only person in my first school who went to a grammar school. I come from a really small little first school in a village.
Collins
And
just
I
sent me
was the
a
only
picture of his-
person to pass the 12 plus.
Oh, no, your dad paid.
That's Collins' dog for you.
Oh, lovely.
What a beauty.
He
Gorgeous.
said, that is my dog, Jazzu.
I'm sure the dog will forgive
But,
me.
yeah, I think for them, it's just like when you, again, 16 years of age, and I just got rained. Just the first week, I just got terrorized. And then what I didn't realize was there's a machine that strips plastic off of things. And they gave me a standing knife, and there's a fucking tower, like it's like a fucking bonfire. It must be about 10 foot tall, full of these aluminium fucking things about this big. and they went, here's a screwdriver and standing there, I've taken the fucking plastic off. And I sat there like a dickhead for a week. And then they come like, we'll take it to piss, don't you? So you fucking what? They're like, yeah, we're just winding you up. 1-0 to Palace. Come on, Rays, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Spurs. Gutted. Own goal.
No, what, Spurs are losing?
No, Spurs are winning. It's Palace own goal. See, Bilbo, you've got to put it the way around. Because obviously Palace are at home, aren't they? So Joe Ward own goal. Paul. Crystal Palace own goal, mate.
We'll take anything, mate. Don't worry about it. Puts us 5 points in front.
Time yet.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Madison's
shot to his own goal.
You can't park the bus for 90 minutes and expect nothing to happen. It's like fucking.
Simo, what?
Simo, they're playing well, mate.
Mate, you've got 80% possession.
Yeah, I know, but look at Palace's shots and our shots, mate.
They're doing all right. They're actually trying.
They
are
going,
trying.
mate. From what I've seen here, they're going at us, mate. Yeah. We've had the possession and that, but playing the ball around, mate, football, you know yourself. Football's all about winning. It doesn't matter how you do it, but you have to do it. And that's a good win. If we win there tonight, that's a real big statement.
Win's a win.
Well, win's a win, no matter how you do it. Fucking hell. Look at when the fucking oh yeah, actually, let's not go into it.
Oh, it's their fucking right back as well. Give me gutted at that.
What, the team from Woolwich?
Yeah, the Woolwich boys, when they won the league, look how they've done it. In 89 when they done it.
That was a long time ago as well then, wasn't it?
I'll see, Paul. I mean, we were in a crisis and then all of a sudden it's top of the league.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is, right, and obviously I have a bit of banter with you and it gets personal because of our knowledge of each other and everything. But at the end of the day, you know as well as I know, Pep don't come out till fucking January. And then when it comes in April and he's miles behind and he thinks, oh, fuck it. And then they go and do it.
Now we need to step it up. And,
you know,
I mean, Spurs are all right, but the thing is with Spurs is that if it takes, if you get one injury or two injuries to somebody,
you have no backup. If you get through to January,
and we
you're still up
that
there,
we didn't have a team without Harry Kane. So come on.
Yeah, no, but
I think most people called it though that Spurs would do better without Harry Kane because the team was focused around Harry Kane.
No, most people
and the other
creative
players were never allowed to.
And that.
No, that was the only problem. A bit like Haaland at the minute, kind of thing.
Hey, mate, wait, City are coming. You want to hope so, Paul?
Well, like the entire team was focused on Harry Kane, and then he goes, "Oh shit, we've got."
But you know, for Tottenham to win the league, if I was a neutral today, if Tottenham won the league, it'd be absolutely brilliant.
I totally agree with you because they feel shamefaced. They feel like they've had a slap on the backside. So they feel like they need to step up now and actually do something. So they are not there to be a walkover. They are there to show that they are better than what they did before.
2 seconds. So I thought there was a fucking elephant in my kitchen. Yeah. It's two sort of 20-year-old ladies, but I don't know what they're doing.
You told me to shut them out, so I shut them out. Different rooms, mate, yeah?
No, it's different rooms.
You told me to lock him out, so I locked him out.
6.
Yeah, Palace solid and well back to home. Yeah, definitely, Paul. They know, we've had the possession. Obviously, I'm
not concentrating on the game. Match being spanking boys. They were never going to do it.
You take that.
The humiliation was way too much.
You take that now. That was the final now, but that ain't over yet.
We're not going to do that.
To be frank, Spurs are one of the best teams in North London. Well, the only team in North London, aren't we?
We are.
Spurs and Barnet. Oh yeah,
we have that from Woolwich.
We have that fake team. Yeah, Paul. But in all due honesty, Spurs ain't going to win the league. Fucking, I'd love it, mate. I was in Bavaria when Kane signed for Munich. For fuck's sake, it's like they're coming up. Yeah, they love him there. I love that bit as well. I love Harry Kane.
To go on and do something
he wanted to go.
He was a good servant to our team, and he deserved to be let go and do what he wanted to do, whatever that was.
Love that man.
And I'm so glad it wasn't going to an opposition team.
Yeah, no
But-
Europe, no cup. Apart from the FA Cup, obviously, when it begins in January.
He's
You know.
he's a hero in my mind.
Oh, Harry
Always
Kane's
will
just-
be.
Obviously, we used to go
was,
to
He's a
football a
very
lot
ethical man as well.
in our
Very-
younger days, wasn't it?
Lexi's
And I
mate
said-
burning toast.
I love him, but he won't win. He won't make it. You know?
I'm sorry, I was
That's
like,
what I was.
my fucking house looked like it's on fire, but it was our Lexi's mate burning some toast. I was like, are they trying to burn my house down?
Tell him, Simo. You're in charge there, mate. You're the man of the house.
She's just burning toast, mate. It happens.
You try
I
having
think
three
so.
of them do it.
I think your camera's a bit piss pull. It's like sideways.
Oh, what? The camera's not straight. Hold on. Might be where I keep.
It's as straight as
Well, no.
Chris's gardener.
Chris has gone. Okay. Chris is fucking using his fucking weight now, mate. He's jumping over one fence. He's had one with that one. He's
Oh,
in
mate.
the air with old Bandit now. They're being in. Chris could do the old garden wrong, couldn't he?
Remember that? I thought he's going to get rinsed next weekend, mate. He's going to get the absolute shit.
I
ripped
was
out
going to
of
say,
him.
remember you're going to meet him soon. Banter boy.
Chris
No,
loved
he
me.
was a fucking proper.
No, Chris a legend. That was brilliant. But he does fall into it, doesn't he?
He does. It's the
But,
fact that he
you know-
bites everything.
He takes it well. Well, so the gardener said, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
He'll go back through the screen. He's going to
Oh
stream. He's going
dear.
to murder
Oh
me, isn't he?
dear.
No, I love Chris to death. Chris, is
I did
brilliant.
not join in on this banter, Chris.
Chris, it's all right, mate. As long as you're feeling all right, you know, you're not hurting too much in the morning. Don't worry, mate. I would like to say we've all done it and been there,
When
but
I'm
like,
up in
I
the
ain't got the
north,
t-shirt on that
I
one.
don't need some bit of muscle power. I'm going to properly rely on Chris. So I'm not pissing him off.
Never been better, Tom. To be honest with you, mate, I've never been better. It's been a bit of a weird few weeks, but do you know what? That I've never ever felt better. I've mentally, I'm in a very good place, which is fucking a very rare. Physically, we're getting there, and you know, it's been a bit of a weird one. There's been a bit of a transition period between, you know, everything that's happened, but I'm in a great place. I'm luckily to have some
Yeah, we're all ready to go. We've got PD Con next Saturday, haven't we? Oh,
people I've got as really good friends. You know, I've got Michelle, I've got Chris, I've got all these
We
other
love
people. There's this Paul bloke. He's a bit weird. You've got to watch him. You know,
Yeah, you're allowed in, Callum. You're not.
you've got to watch that PJT. He's a bit of an odd one, but you know,
I'm so worried.
Paul.
You're expensive, mate.
So let me take.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
top of the league.
First time for
Who's it you support, Callum?
Arsenal.
Can you remind me?
No, can you remind us? Who do
Oh,
you support, Callum?
I've got an Arsenal fan in the bar.
You know, you're
Fucking
brave.
hell.
Get rid of him,
It makes it all
Paul.
glorious.
Half London, mate. Get rid
Yeah.
of him.
A
I am
hammer.
not a West Ham fan.
And Aston
Do
Villa.
not talk that
Who does support
rubbish.
Aston Villa? We're top of the league.
What's wrong with West Ham, Michelle?
My brother's West Ham. That's where he's getting that from.
West Ham.
That's good stuff, isn't it?
Oh,
I'll tell you what, it's affecting.
so that's what you two are sat up right, but your camera seems to be like you're in a fucking wacky warehouse or something. The camera's like,
Hold on, move.
No, I'll keep it. Yeah, some Callum's into a trap.
oh, I'll tell you what, Chris is gonna get ripped.
How's
to
that
shit.
hand feeling?
I think he hurts, brother. That's all
When I see Chris, I'm gonna absolutely rip my shit out.
It's swollen up in you.
I worked to plan, Callum, but
You use them all, so I don't think it's broken. To be fair, if you broke anything, it'd be something in your pinky, and all they'll do you know what they do at the hospital? Stick a bit of foam in there and bandage it up. You'd be sat up there for about 4 or 5 hours.
What's that, Michelle?
From what
when
I've
my
seen,
shoulders might wait soon, I'll be going out there with you.
oh, little lad who's friend of Sean's was sticking up for some girls and had to sock a right hook And his hands, so I bandaged it up for
I
him.
don't want to go, man.
Yeah, unless it's broken, they just laugh at you and you'll be sat there for
No, I
fucking.
don't think anything's broken, to be fair.
Yeah, if it's not broken, you'll be sat there all fucking night. It's just.
No, I've already bandaged it up for him. I reckon he'll be all right at the moment. You take paracetamol.
Yeah.
Give it
Is
another
that-
good
is that
5,
substance
6
that's
hours
not
when you take
selling?
it all day.
Very kind of you, though. But,
One for you there, Paul.
since I don't have my own.
Yeah, someone's got one.
Neither do I.
Your babe's getting going, mate.
One for you there, Paul and Michelle.
Your dad said to me, you're
Good for
the
you.
zeros now. That's what he told me.
This is
No, I
when's
told
he
him
been
you
his
had a
dad?
0 one.
Right,
Remember you
Luke.
had a 0 one.
Oh, yeah.
I can't read this. I can't even
Check
see it.
lager.
What's
Nice.
it?
If I turn my
That's
head,
only
look
nice.
at
You can't even see it. Bloody hell.
No,
Look,
it's
that's
just me,
just
like,
bad now.
the people in
Before
chat will
she's
answer me. Is it just me, or is the camera like slightly?
Yeah, it's like slightly like facing the right, like. To,
But I know I've had a few beers, but am I just losing the fucking plot?
Everything's on the slant when it comes to us.
Personally, I don't drink. Well, I haven't given it to Callum yet. We gotta go. Come on, what are you doing?
SJ, come on, fix the camera.
You want me to fix
SJ's
it?
like fucking tech support.
You look like
There you go.
Bubs now.
Is that better?
You've got SJ's tech support.
Sorry.
Okay, he's getting the badge in before he goes. He's like,
I can imagine. 30th anniversary badge, you know, I gotta get in.
Paul, how big's your shed?
Tomorrow.
Oh, twice and Furies.
No,
Fighting
fine.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
fighting
No, I'm trying.
Francis and God. It's not a real fight. It's meaningful.
Gotta play careful, don't
Yeah.
play careful.
Well, truly.
Michelle, it's not a real fight. It's like one of these.
Oh,
No.
Spinner! We're top of the league. We're Tottenham Hotspur. We're top of the league.
It's
We're
fucking
top
on.
of the league.
West
We're
Ham-
top of the league.
West Ham on top of the league.
We're Tottenham.
Burn down.
It's sunny.
Yeah,
How
that's
can that
offside,
be
that's
offside?
Preston's
That's
gone now,
offside.
isn't
It's terrible.
Look at that. What a fucking goal.
it? Offside.
Simo, wake up, mate. Wake up. I know I said the wrong word there.
I can't even see it.
Madison, we fucking love you, Gooner. Oh, Simo.
Son.
That's it. That's the one. We're going to come back from that.
For the Bothers Future Art, Tom, I'm meeting up with Paul and Michelle next week, and then I've got PD Con.
You know it's Skip, mate.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have a bloody blast. It's going to be fantastic. I can't wait.
Lots of live streams coming up, mate. Lots of different videos. There'll be a lot of different sort of stuff, meeting up with different people and stuff.
There is going to be some
It's,
shenanigans.
I thought,
Definitely.
for them, obviously, we had a bit of a fallout with another channel, but I've now got creative freedom to do whatever I want, when I want, basically. So there'll be all sorts of stuff coming out. But yeah, obviously, I'm meeting Paul, Michelle, Rate My Beer and Living next weekend. Then it's PD Con, so there's plenty of stuff coming out from there. So
there's loads of stuff going on.
There'll be all sorts going on. I've got complete creative freedom to do whatever I want, whatever the fuck I want now. So it'll be. Unfortunately,
do you know what, Josh? I'm really excited. I can't wait. It's going to be so cool. You are going to meet the madness that is Michelle.
Basically, Tom, we had a bit of a fallout. I'm not even fucking beat around the bush. I've told it a few times. I have had some personal shit going on. I was a bit off with people, and then Alan was very off with me. We had a bit of a fallout, and the way that he handled it, I think, was just way out of order. It's not the way that I would have handled it. He handled it in a public forum, and it's not the way it's something that should have been done in private. It shouldn't have been brought up in a public forum, but it was brought up in a public forum with other people to see, and just not how it was just not how I would have handled things. But
Josh,
so we've gone our separate ways,
Josh,
and you know what?
look forward, don't look back.
That's it. You know, yeah, it's been a bit of a weird
And
one.
that's
but
the
you know
same
what,
for
I
anybody. Don't
have to say, I
look
genuinely
over.
have never been happier.
Just
It sounds
look
crazy, but
forwards. Look forwards.
it's a bit of a
We're gonna
weird
have
one. But
some
I've never been
amazing
happier.
times.
I've had the best fucking couple of months. I've been in touch with people that I've not spoken to for a long time. We've had a really great fucking time. And, you know, people who I've known for a long time have, you know, I've become very close, even closer with them. We just had a really fucking great time. I just try not to get involved, Luke. I just literally said, look, said that's me done, mate. Fucking, I didn't, you know, we didn't kind of drag it through.
Well,
anything.
we're
There's no,
sorry,
he said,
you're not
he
gonna
said,
get
I
any
just,
drama here because I don't thrive on drama. I thrive
yeah,
on
it is what it is, you
being
know.
real
It's
to myself and living the next day and just letting
it,
whatever's going on just be in
it
the
could have gone a
past.
very different way, but the way
Let
it
it
was
go.
handled was
Let it go.
poor, and I didn't agree with
Yeah.
it. And I think the message was, if you don't like it, fuck off. So I did. I said, okay,
This
bye.
is a
And
drama-free zone,
oh,
isn't it?
literally,
Timo?
I think I said to you then, the exact message is something like,
Some people thrive in it, and others of us just ignore it because life is too much. There's too much fucking positive stuff going on to dwell on that kind of shit.
Oh, no, but
There's
it's
no
like-
need. There's no need.
You know,
No, there's no need.
we're top of the league. We're
Yeah.
Tottenham Hotspur. We're top of the league. And no matter what happens here on Saturday and Sunday, we're still going to be fucking top because we are simply the best.
I wouldn't count it, Tom, but do you know what? It's like anything, mate.
Simo, you're not going to take
You
this
can
moment away
never
from
be
me,
friends
mate.
with everybody forever, and things happen, and life just fucking happens. You got to move on. Unfortunately, some things are not meant to be.
Well, they're all been over.
And you know, it's one of those. It was,
Take it away.
We got the
it
police.
was a
hovering
good
over
time.
our
Paul,
house,
stop being a twat. This is serious now. Sorry, it was.
Who is being a twat?
Who's been a twat?
No, I was just saying. No, I was saying just. I'm having a bit of a serious. It's one of them. It's one of these where it is what it is. I've had a few beers. I don't want to get into it, but it's. There'll be no all revenge, Tom. It's done and dusted, mate. There'll be no.
No, good
There'll
luck
be
to
no
her,
going back,
mate.
mate. I'd rather not talk about it. People keep bringing it up. People
Yeah,
keep asking.
yeah,
me.
no.
There's no animosity. There's no nothing. There's
You
no.
know, I wish them all the
drama.
best. I hope
If
they
that's
do
what
well.
you're here
But
for, then you're in
Yeah,
the
no.
wrong place.
Simo, you publicly said
There
on
is no
countless,
animosity.
yeah,
There is nothing.
Right, please.
I
On
wish them all
countless
the best. Hope
occasions,
they do
you've
well.
said
But I will
you
not be involved, and I will
Yeah.
not be going back. And that's it. It's fucking. It's a very.
That's it. No, what Simo said is he wishes them all the best, and
Yeah,
that's it.
that's it.
We all move on.
There's nothing to see here. No drama.
No,
If you're here for that, then
I agree, buddy.
You're
you're
on
in the
I
wrong
agree.
channel.
place. You're in the wrong place.
You're on the wrong channel. It's not
Buddy
gonna
is a
happen,
real.
right?
Buddy's a top guy. Buddy's from the. He's from Boston. He's from the Boston, you know, United States. But he's a real nice guy. I've got a lot of time for him. I've talked to him quite a lot.
Buddy
But yeah,
big.
I agree, mate. Life's too short, and if people want to,
Totally. Positive attitude all the way, positive energy. There is no place for any animosity or anything else. It's all whatever's in the past has all been and gone. It's done.
What about Simo? What about I'm loving big engine instead?
Oh no!
do you know what? Right, I'm happy that.
Testing my resolve here.
See, this is
Animosity.
Chelsea fan right here, Taylor. We've got Tottenham fans here, right? And they're giving it big.
It's all right. Taylor can dream of what they used to have and everything, you know.
Taylor's told me a few times. Taylor said, "Look, he said we're a shit show." He said, "Rather we spent all this money." He said, "We should have spent $5 on strikers because that's the only thing we got to score fucking goals." He said, "I'd rather spend £500,000 on strikers and we score 10 and lose, you know, fucking win 10-7 or something than fucking." Buddy's a bellend. His room till I agree, Luke John. Buddy's all right. Like you, Luke John. Do you know what? Also, by the way, Luke, I'm saying, mate, you've got some fuck. Luke's got some rough times coming ahead, so I hope it all goes well, mate. I know you he's not shied away from it. He's been
No, yeah, we.
fairly honest.
Mate,
He's
we've all
got
got
a
things we don't want to
rough
think
road
about,
ahead, but I'm sure that it'll
I
all go
reckon
through.
there isn't a single person walking on this earth that doesn't have tough times. So whatever you're going through, mate, I hope it comes to a good conclusion.
No, he's done a new channel on that. I'm just gonna
Oh,
show you.
fair play
Like,
to
saying
you,
I've
mate. Fair play.
Yeah,
subscribed to
Luke's
it,
having
so-
a bit of a. I just
Yeah,
tried
no,
to
mate, full support here. Like I say, I've got a video that I've got to do, but I'm not doing it quite yet because I'm going to have next week away and get the results and all this other shit. And there's a lot of, like, hopefully I can shed, isn't it?
But yeah, again, Luke Johns is top lad. I'm Buddy. Again, Buddy's top guy, Luke's top guy. They're both fucking bonkers. But again,
Yeah, no, it's
my old man just texted me saying, "You absolute wanker. It's only the first night, and you're already beating me off on fantasy football." Ugh, my liquid only begins on Sunday. Fuck, Fair play, Luke. I wish you all the best, mate, because that sounds very unpleasant. Oh. I just got a video upload from Nikki.
Oh, really?
Out with the dog.
Oh, Nikki loves it.
I'll tell you what, that
Nikki is
dog
probably
has
one
got
of the
the
most.
best life.
Nikki's a fucking saint. I love Nikki. She's
Nikki's a
the
legend.
most amazing person you'll ever
it's funny,
meet.
Michelle. She messaged me the other week and she went, I messaged her saying, should I just call it tonight? She went, yeah. I said, Paul said, Paul was on a boat. She said, let's just call it tonight. And I was like, okay. But yeah, it was I said
Nikki's
to Nick,
been
was like,
looking after me since I was a very young teenager.
well, yeah,
And she
obviously,
wasn't very
I was
old
talking to her.
herself, but she was more wise than me.
Obviously, when our good friend Paul looked like he was on when he was on rough seas, and Nikki just messaged me saying, I said, let's just end it. I said, yes, boss, let's end it.
Good video, so I won't say I'm surprised. I don't know. I think I'm missing after this. I keep trying to look at the football game, but I think the football game's pretty much done.
It should be, but you never fucking know, man. With football, it's a weird one. How long's left?
On this one, 15 minutes plus time added on, so still a little bit of time to go there.
It should be in the bag, but you never fucking know, do you? So.
Strange things, aren't they, mate? Look at the 1999 European Cup final. Man United 1-0 down, 90 odd minutes, and they had 30 time. The rest is history.
I mean, mate, look at us, mate, against QPR, 90 plus. Aguero! Mate, that is.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Aguero's career ended because Aguero had an incredible career, but it just.
I get that, Luke.
Oh.
Well, life's about learning, isn't it? Like a lot of people I talk to on social media, I'm a lot older than, but I found out quite a lot, recently.
But yeah, PGT 93-20, mate. And then there was Balotelli, Dzeko. Oh, mate, again, just madness. But yeah,
people, but you're talking
Luke, buddy, the links there.
Anything can happen here, mate. It ain't done yet.
Luke, I hope it goes well, mate. I really hope it goes well for you because you deserve to be fucking happy, mate. And if you're struggling, it's keeping you down or whatever else, and then fucking fair play.
Yeah, no, it's not fair, mate.
So I hope it all goes well, mate. PJT, go through a P. Hold the fort a second.
Yeah, go on, mate. I've got it, Simo. Leave it to me. Don't worry, everyone. I'm here. I've got the stream.
Fucking cold. My legs are shaking up. I was standing over a P. My fucking legs are numb. Yeah.
Tyler, we'll have him big hands instead until he gets us to the final. We still can't win a cup because his bottle job is the story at Tottenham. Not this time, mate. Not this time. You could hope for that, but 5 points in front. I mean, everyone's playing at the weekend knowing that no matter what they're going to do, they're not going to catch this mid-table team. So for me, it's pretty embarrassing for the other clubs because you must be thinking, fucking hell, what's this man doing? Everyone laughed at the appointment. Everyone said mid-table club. I don't know. We'll see. But why it's like this, then yeah, we're going to love it. Whatever it is, I hope things are good and happy with life and that. Can't kill Simo legend. You know it, Colin. Isn't it? Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's a bit cold out here. Let's go to upstairs though. I don't use the downstairs one. Wait for ages.
But yeah,
Sorry,
big
you
Ange.
asked, I didn't have to shoot.
You couldn't be that quick.
No, it's
Blimey.
upstairs for
Hey, Dad. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, Dad.
Found your channel from Paul. Love the videos. Yeah, get subscribing to Simo, mate, and get in the competition. Seriously, mate. Free perfect draft keg, which is brilliant. And good to see you, fella. Hope you're okay. It's been an interesting stream as well, hasn't it?
It's been very interesting.
Simo is still here, mate. He's just got the number twos again. That's your next one.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to argue with that.
I didn't
Look
think
at
you were.
that for a cool graph.
You didn't see what I was going to get you.
I'm not going to argue with that one. Do you
It's the fucking
Give him
second
subs now, yeah. Anyone not subbed to Simo that's on here, you should be subbed to Simo because you're on this one. But if you're not, get subbed.
Get yourself subscribed. And when we get a few more subscribers and we get a decent amount of videos, subscribe. We've still had a few beers now. When we get to a decent amount of subscribers, then there may or may not be a keg of.
Where's the man? Simo's gone. Need a real review or something.
I'm just rinsing my
Dave,
glasses
that
out.
hurts. That fucking blade, I've gone right off it, I'll tell you.
I've been for a tinkle and I'm just going to go and rinse my glasses out. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
See? He's in the building again.
I have to use a little boys room. I've just got to rinse his glasses.
Paul, look at Ten Hag last season.
I'm like
Best
you,
team.
Paul. I've got like 5 glasses on the fucking desk already, so if I don't wash them out, I'll get twatted tomorrow.
Honestly, I can still hear him.
Yeah. As a toilet, Simo, is it all right, mate?
You fucking knobhead.
No, you're right, Jack. Mate, you never know, innit? But like, at the end of the day, it's all a bit of fun, isn't it? With us, like, this is living a dream, the Spurs. Because everyone laughed at us. I took so much shit. Not that we didn't in a way, but for being a Spurs fan, Spurs are not even that famous. And everyone, I can't help that. Good stream of Chris likes his gardener. Mate, I told you he's hopping.
You never know. This is why you should always log on to our streams because you never know what's going to happen. And it's just going to get better. Watch the Northern Edition. I am sure things are going to get really.
Paul said, yeah, Matt, Simo's in a fucking bad way, full stop. No, wait. Honestly, anyone. Next week is going to get messy. It's going to get kind of silly at some points, but I'll keep the camera running.
This isn't just
whenever
me
I
and
can.
Paul. This is me and Paul meeting every other every PD in various locations, going and causing carnage. See,
I'll run it whenever I can run a camera. I run a camera, don't I? Sometimes it gets a bit
it's
dodgy.
gonna get mad. It's gonna get wild.
Enjoy it, Paul. We need competition so we can chase down the league title again. Thing is, fella, 5 points before you go into it.
You're right, yeah, but
We are gonna lie.
the thing is, all right, it's boring. When you run away the league every year, it's boring. You've got to give somebody else a chance. So it's not half last year.
It's after. Simo's back. Guess who's back? Simo's back. Back again.
Arsenal made a twat of it, right? So we thought, we'll give Tottenham a chance. And Tottenham are going to bottle it, but it's nice to have a bit of competition.
Like, cold. Oh my God, is it cold there?
Yeah.
I'm going to die in the north. I don't know it.
It's not
I'm
that
going to die. You've actually put a jumper on.
I've had a jumper on for most of the night. So if it would help, though. If you put a jumper on, I'm going to die.
I'm on that, Glenn. Michelle's on the Oktoberfest.
I've not got any socks on, though.
She'll get dressed as top. Fuck that. Keep that Chris away from me, mate. A beast.
We're me and Chris. We're me and Chris. We're going to video all of it. We are going to do as many live streams as what we possibly can. But we're also going to do interviews and reviews and all kinds of stuff.
All good.
Keep your eyes on my channel.
Hope you're well. Yeah, no, the idea is rather than do a video where we don't edit videos, but
No,
people
no,
keep saying,
as you know.
the idea is you might do more lives because people interact with the lives because
I
it's
know.
there. What
It
happens
is what
happens.
it is.
You
And
can't
you know it's
fucking
got to
edit
be
it.
loud. Not loud and proud.
Yeah, no, but it's
I'm
more
just
fun
getting
if you
washing
live
me.
it rather than doing a video.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
gonna
going
show
to
that.
pee and washing my glasses out because if I wake up tomorrow and there's like 5 dirty glasses in the fucking dish,
That's
on
what Paul was saying tonight. He was like, "Oh, I don't want to clean glasses."
Well, I think I'm doing the same one tonight.
Yeah, a tinkle. Paul talks bollocks, Matt. You should know this by now. Yeah, I'm very good. Calpol. I'm assuming that must be SJ's, mate. Is it Calpol? Yeah.
Yeah, he's on my Grand Marinade.
Yeah. He ain't no. He won't drink the beer, will he? Can you pop that top? for
Hello,
me?
Calpol.
All right.
Oh, can you imagine if we all went dressed as fucking
Oh, yeah. I'm not scared of anything, but I don't like them. Oh, it's a
Swanky.
bit lively.
always, Matt? I had to wash
It's
glasses out,
distracting,
mate.
isn't
So
Did you wash your
I
hat?
had to wash
Can't
the
see
old
much of it.
out,
I
so
reckon you had a shower as well, mate, in the shower.
get you fucking. I was
We've
gonna
got a
say,
shower
I was
in the
gone
shit
for
tonight.
about fucking 5 minutes, right? I went for a pee and washed my glasses out, and Paul's like, "Where's he gone?" I fucking.
I go upstairs to do something, and he's like, "Em, where are you?" I'm like, "I'm sorting something out upstairs."
To be
He's
fair,
like,
right?
"Where are you?" I'm upstairs.
I'm lost without
Yeah,
you.
so this
you
my
recall-
dog says, "Oh, you're missing him."
I seem to call when you were running here, right? There was a lovely.
Going up to spirit in the sky.
I seem to call when you were running here, and there was a certain person, PJT, who disappeared for about 10 minutes. But when you were on your holidays and you left Michelle for about 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes on her own, and then you come out and I'm not the shits, but yeah, you were gone for about 20 minutes.
We've almost become like Siamese twins, haven't we?
Nah, not
Who's
really.
not interviewed that beer o'clock? That must be Simon, is it? Beer o'clock.
No, he's not there, mate. He's not there.
Is
Yeah,
Michelle on Back to the Cracker?
yeah, Michelle is on Hacker the Cracker, but the Oktoberfest
It
version of it,
is.
Jack.
So it's a
spot.
Martin.
Hi, David.
It's a
Good to
little
see you,
bit
fella.
darker. Look at the colour of that. Mm-mm-mm.
It's like, yeah.
Paul, I'm trying to finish the old club now. It's. Do you know what? I don't think I'll buy this new one again. It's a bit.
See, we
lacking.
didn't mind it, but you've got to remember, I'm not into IPAs. So the fruitiness and that for me, actually, I thought that club was good.
Yeah, I liked it.
Right, so Paul, you're not gonna like any of the beers I have. Paul.
Yeah, he's going to bloody hate him, you know it.
He's done me up, hasn't he? Simo's
I'm
done me.
not. No. So I've got them, but then obviously, bar the mystery beers, I've got some other
Whiskey,
beers to
you're
try.
gonna like
Bar the mystery beers that me and Rob had done, I've got some
Simo,
other
it's
beers
all
to
part
try.
of the fun, mate. Don't worry, I have Michelle here.
Yeah, but Michelle doesn't necessarily like the traditional slash. I've got an imperial
That's one of
stout
your
here,
favourites.
Oh, after that,
Paul.
yeah,
I've got a
is it?
lovely. You've got
that's
a nice.
a
take a
hardcore.
little
Don't
bit,
take
but
that.
just into.
Paul, you've got an
Take
imperial
more than one
stout here.
sip.
Okay.
Are we plodding through life, Matt? How's you? Not a fan of that bunch of gold and
Hope that
hell.
you're well, Mr. Wilson. Hope that you're doing well. You are.
For me, the best hacker is the Hacker the Cracker, which is, for me, Hacker the Cracker is the Weizenbier. I don't
tell you
think
now,
Hacker have done a lot more.
If this man had a proper YouTube channel, right, he'd be fucking heads and tails above us all, because when it comes to beer, he's forgotten more than I can ever know. And especially when it comes to your big strong beers and your stouts and stuff, Dave Wilson is, when it comes to your stouts and your imperial stouts and your strong beers, he's the man to go to. Paul, get the fucking eating on. Michelle's freezing there.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I've done overly. I've
I'm
done overly
always
thinking here,
freezing.
mate.
I'm always
You must have a
freezing.
heater. something,
I would have
surely.
brought the heater
I
things
spent
in.
my whole life
But no,
freezing.
you put the heaters on in there.
This
Doesn't
is
it?
why
What
we
difference does it
travel
make?
to Asia so much, because it's like, where will you be warm? I'm like, a country that's 40 degrees. So we go to
Oh,
Vietnam or we go to Malaysia or something.
I quite like the Munchen and Gold. I didn't mind it, especially in a bottle. I thought it was quite nice. I've not had it in a can, but in. Oh, honestly, I've got a few stouts.
That was the one I was interested in. Are you a connoisseur of IPAs? What do you think of the new Camden Keg? I think it's average, to be fair.
If you look on the Rate My Beer YouTube channel,
I think it's average. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's mind-blowingly good either.
hang on. If you skip intro, I'll put a link in there. That's a link to. Just scroll through these 2 seconds.
I can't remember what I rated.
That is a link to Paul Michel's review of the
What did I
Camden
rate?
Keg.
The IPA Camden.
About 8. I didn't rate it. It didn't do it for me. It didn't hit the
Yeah, I
notes.
didn't find it bad. I didn't find it
It's
mind-blowingly good.
Well, it just weren't for me. Was it?
I do like an IPA. And when I've been drinking heavy beers, an IPA is kind of a little bit of a palate cleanser for me.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but there's a lot
for me,
of beers.
obviously, I mean, you guys know I like a bit of everything. I don't.
And they
I'm getting into sours, but I
They
prefer
gave us Frankie Keller. I don't know how.
prefer
how
kind of lagers and stouts. And
Oh,
IPAs.
I wonder why they got Frankie Keller.
But yeah,
Josh,
honestly,
how
I'll tell
do
you
you
now.
think that they decided to get Frankie Keller? Who
I've
gave
heard,
the idea?
from what I've heard, is that Dan just managed to magic out of nowhere. From what I've heard.
There's this unsung hero, isn't there? I heard that a lot of their perfect draft crew.
I heard that
you know
Michelle said in one review she liked it, and they thought, you know what, Michelle knows what she's talking about. The other bloke's fucking clueless. Michelle
I know.
was.
Simo, I heard.
Apparently, it makes them feel emasculated because a tiny little girl that is near to a grasshopper knows more about beer than
Yeah,
what
but
they
Michelle,
do.
I've
So
known
they
you for
call
a
me
long
the
time
Carling
now, right?
Queen. Wow, try Frankie Keller and then call me the Carling.
Yeah, but Michelle, I've known you two for a long time now, and I know that depending on what beer it is, unless if it's anything that's unusual, well, if it's not a lager, talk to Michelle. If it's a lager or a wheat beer, talk to Paul. But if it's anything that's not a plain lager or a wheat beer, Michelle's got more idea than Paul has.
I don't do it, but I do admit that, don't I?
I love to
Well, that's it.
investigate
Well,
beers.
that's the thing is that because you admit it, it's not a, obviously you'll give it a try or whatever. And again, whereas Michelle is, you like you're more like pale ales, not IPAs, pale ales, wheat beers, lagers, whereas Michelle is.
And sours. I love a sour.
Whereas Michelle really likes her hoppy beers and stronger beers and stuff and anything a bit different. So I think you kind
I really love the intricacies of making beer. I'm not very good at understanding it. But I like to look into it, and I appreciate people who make very good beer because it's in it for me to drink it. So I feel really honoured that I'm getting to drink such amazing beer that these people that call themselves brewers, I call them alchemists. I think they're amazing. I think the way that they can find just the right blend to make beer taste just so perfect, that's fucking amazing.
Matt, I think that with somebody like Rob, because he brews his own beer, he kind of gets the intricate detail. He knows what it should. Yeah, 2 seconds. Rob, so we've still on 20 minutes. Yeah, Rob, because he brews, he knows all the intricate details. So he's like, this is what these hops are, and this is what this, and he kind of knows what it should taste like. Whereas, obviously, then you've got Dave Wilson, I would say, who if I wanted to know what an imperial beer was like, a big, strong fucking beer, And it's Dave Wilson because I know that he loves his big imperial stouts. He loves his just anything that's big and fucking strong and bold. Dave Wilson's your man because he loves his big, strong beers, you know, and he's. It's not quite easy for them to create your own brewery.
Never touch base.
I think they get together and make their own brewery. Bad comment, Professor Thomas.
I would know who to employ, but I would never be able to do it. I'm not an alchemist, not in the way that these guys are. They are bloody fantastic. They don't just analyze the hops in the way that I do. They know how they work, and it's a whole level of competence that I'll never have. People like Jacob and Rob and
Happy Church Brewing. Let's not forget them.
these people that are making fantastic beer.
Yeah.
I could never do that. Never in a million years. They really have a talent for what they're doing, and I just
I can't do the
have
stouts,
tips to
Paul.
those.
Do you know what, Paul? I really like the stouts, but they do fuck me up. But I'm a big.
You do like stout, don't you? But I don't.
It's like I was saying to Paul. I mean,
I
Paul
don't
said
like
to me-
all stouts because I
Paul
don't
said
like
to me,
coffee taste and something.
he doesn't like stouts, but I said, it's like saying I don't like IPAs. There's so many different variations of.
Yeah, no, I like the one,
stouts
the Happy
out
Church
there.
one that you
know,
didn't
you've
like.
got like
The raspberry
you go
one,
from
wasn't it?
anything from like obviously you've got Guinness, which is not basic. You've got like coffee stouts, milk stouts, and you got Brewdog, like a marshmallow stout, and there's like chili stouts and stuff. You name it in. And
Have
some
you
of them,
ever,
I
have
like
you ever looked
grind.
into the hops and things that they're using?
Yeah.
Have you
Evening,
ever
Gary,
delved
too.
a
Good to
little
see you,
bit
mate.
deeper? Because I have. The hops are just phenomenal. There is a massive range of them.
Lucky to have on my doorstep. You are Skip. Yep.
All right, Gary. Gary's a good lad. Gary is the beer animal, I'll say. How you going, mate? You all right?
Hey, Gary.
David Wilson, I was saying to Rob, Beer Brothers. I sent Rob quite a few beers from Beer Brothers the other day. Actually, the other month. They've now rebranded to Hopworks. They had a fallout, basically. And they're now called Hopworks. But they seem to be doing a lot of the same kind of beers, just under a different name, which is a little bit sneaky.
Yeah, they do that though, because they fuck up.
They
once.
rebranded and they're now called Hopworks. They've also, but they do have a.
Oh, Palace have hit one back.
David, you might have. What the fuck is a campfire stout? If I'd have shown
Clear and
you.
Orbis. Come on, what's going on there in the football?
They've got a beer here called. So they've got a Kolsch.
So it's going to be
They've got a
really
Euro
smoky.
Pale Ale. They've got a campfire stout, a mountain IPA, a New England IPA, and a botanical IPA that's made.
Oh, Gibbon! What a fucking robbery, bastards!
What hops they use in the New England IPA?
I don't know. It does obviously. You can't see on here. If you buy the cans, it'll tell you, but they're not going to tell you.
Fucking goal, Gibbon. Was it fuck a goal?
There's some aggression there.
Yeah, he always gets aggressive when it comes to
Oh, Tom, that was
It's a robbery,
fucking
mate.
hell,
It's never a goal.
Paul,
Yeah,
Paul
there's something
Michelle,
wrong
you
with
were
it.
big fans of that, weren't you? You guys were big fans of that in your milkshake, weren't you?
I don't feel that
The home fans
getting
are up.
upset about it is going to change it, so I
No,
accept
Michelle.
it and move on.
Michelle, that beer there, you showed that the other week, didn't you? In your float thing.
Oh, God, yeah. I was talking to someone earlier in the big group about that done me right in, that did. It was too sweet, too much mint. Wasn't it?
Shitting people, yeah, but
It
they're
was
like
too
fucking.
thick. I couldn't get rid of it. That was the problem. I couldn't get rid of it. I kept drinking it, and it just didn't go.
Do you know
It's
what?
like any normal drink. You can just, if you don't like it, down it.
If you buy that,
I
right?
don't get why this game's still
do
going
that.
on.
I'm
It's
sure
like,
chat can agree with me on this one. If you're buying that and it says coffee stout, you're expecting big roasted coffee flavors from it, not a super subtle coffee flavor with like a
for
sweet,
me,
sugary lactose flavour.
I'm okay with drinking a stout if it has anything behind coffee in it. I can't stand coffee flavours in a beer. It's just
No.
one of my things that I
I've got
personally
these on
don't like.
try, by the way. I've got Siren Broken Dream.
Yeah.
I've got Rattle and Rum, which is a rum and oak chip stout. Not sure about that.
I love Brewdog.
And then I've got
Some of them actually sound okay,
Well,
but as soon as they
that's
say they've
fine.
got
More
coffee
than
notes,
one.
I'm like, ooh.
Northern Monk and Wyper True Dark Matter Stout, which is 8.5%. Yeah, honestly, a bit like you, Paul. I mean, normally Brewdog, I said Brewdog normally do some decent dark beers, but I feel like everything Brewdog lately just gone to shit recently. Not come
It just
across
feels a little bit for me like Brewdog are living off their own hype.
Okay.
They produce some really good
99
beers, and
minutes,
now
still
it's just
playing.
So basically, David, a really sweet stout. So a fired, yeah. Yeah, it's
Did
not
it
a
include-
campfire stout. It's not something I've ever come across.
Did
before.
it include pastry in the title? Because anything that includes pastry, I know it's going to be
No,
way
Michelle,
too
all it
sweet.
says is a campfire stout, but it's 6% light, so it's not. It just says
I'd expect
campfire
something
stout.
smoky then, not something too sweet.
Yeah, you never know, do you? Is it all right?
With the sour beers, they tend to do that. If it says pastry in it, I know it's going to be sweet, and I'm thinking, nah, I'm not going to like that too much.
Rob said he'll be on in about 10 minutes. He's just getting himself sorted out.
This football game might be over in about 10 minutes, somewhere, but it's still going on, isn't it?
Brewdog
Still
been doing
going on,
it
mate.
Actually, do you know what?
dodgy.
The guy that you've just put up now, Brewdog are living off the glory days of Punk IPA. Yeah, actually, do you know what? Punk didn't blow me away. I liked their double Punk and the triple, but their actual bog
It's
standard
strange,
Punk
because I mean,
didn't blow me away very much.
the Brewdog kegs once and once only. I've
It's
never
still
gone
going. 100
the
minutes.
Brewdog kegs.
It's like, what the fuck? There were all
It's
these
funny
college
you say
players
that,
that get
David.
booked. This game is still going
Laura
on.
actually
Like,
said to me,
what?
Laura said to me today, she went, have you ever tried Nano Dog? I said, no. She went, Nano Dog gets really good write-ups, and I'll have a look. So. But yeah, Laura said
No,
the same.
I've never heard of it, if I'm honest.
Well, Laura said to me, she went, have you tried Camden? I went, no. She went, have you tried Nano Dog by Brewdog? She said, apparently it gets really good reviews, but it's not something I've ever come across.
Have I ever tried Nano Dog? No, I don't
They've
think
done their
so.
Brewdog for ages.
I know some people really like Brewdog, like they're big fans and they drink it all the time. But I mean, a bit like you, Paul, Michelle, I've had all the Brewdog kegs once, and once only, never gotten. Wow, I need to go back.
No way.
I'll tell you something. My best brewery is Hackney Church, but if they produce something that's shit, I'm going to say it's shit. I will say it's shit. I'm going to say I don't like it.
If we're in
Because
Manchester, right?
I feel that you don't actually progress or do better if you're producing something that's shit.
Paul, Michelle, if you're in Manchester,
just
right?
loyal and going, yeah, everything's great, even when it's not.
Even if you do it on a Friday, or if you don't do it on people, but if you're in Manchester on the Friday night, you need to go to Albert Schloss and try the tank beer. They do the Pilsner Urquell tank beer, but I'm telling you, it will blow your mind. It tastes, honestly, Michelle.
Yeah, we're in Manchester on Friday.
Yeah, but it's nothing like a bottle. It's nothing like the can. It tastes it's so fresh.
Top of the fucking league.
It's literally, it's just come straight out of the tank. So it can't be anything, but I said to Rob, and even Barry, me and Rob and Barry tried it. I said, that is incredible. So that is something.
I hate to depart this information to you because we have such a wonderful repertoire with beer, but we're top of the league. We're top of the league.
Somebody has
We're
to
Tottenham Hotspur. We're top of the league.
And no matter what happens, Simo, no matter what happens this weekend, we're still top
We're
after.
still top of the
I'm not
league.
bothered, mate. I'm genuinely not bothered. It's a long way to go yet. We're only fucking 10 games in. 9, you know.
No,
You
no,
got
but
to- you
we're only
got
7
12.
games in. We're only 8 games in. We're
Yeah,
only
but
9
another
games
20
in. We're only 10
fucking
games in.
another 20 odd games to go yet, Paul.
Everybody's bubble bursts. As Pep's bubble bursts. Has an Aussie come in and burst his bubble?
Pep's bubble has not burst. Let's face it.
No, I would never have believed it if someone had told me. I
I'm
would have
loving
never, I would
big
never.
action
You're right.
steps.
Paul Greenwood,
never
you heard this.
bet on it.
Has Pep's bubble burst? What a lot of bollocks.
Big
Yeah.
Ange. Big Ange came
Big
in
hand just come in and burst his bubble.
and just like said, fuck
Yeah,
it.
but
This is
Michelle,
how we're going to play
you're
football
not-
here. I'm going to
Michelle,
take
you're not
over this
really
shit
who's
club.
in it.
I'm going to make them winners.
Right, so
Give us James Maddison. Let me lose Harry Kane.
We had the best managers ever. Mourinho,
right, but
Conte.
you only
We
played
had
one
the
decent
best managers.
game.
They could do nothing with a fucking team. A fucking Aussie comes, and I said to Paul at the beginning of the season, "What the fuck does an Aussie know about football?"
Right,
That's
but
what I said to him.
Michelle,
Did I or did I not? I said, "What the
Michelle,
fucking Aussie know about
do
football?"
you know who taught about Aussie? The man who taught about Aussie is Pep Guardiola, the best manager in the world.
Oh,
He's
well,
taught
there
us
we
all.
go. Maybe this guy's his nemesis, mate.
But do you know what? You faced two
Wait.
half decent teams, right? You faced Liverpool, who were shit, and Arsenal, who were okay. Other than
I
that,
know,
you've
but
had teams
do you
you
know
ran
what?
for.
I'm gonna-
Your manager and your team come into their own over Christmas.
Mm.
You said it yourself, didn't you?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be too effervescence at the moment.
But whatever happens, we're top. No matter what they'll do.
It's a very, very good start for us, and you can see why we would be exuberant by this turn of events.
Paul, one of these days you'll change your channel name to just Rate My Beer rather than Modern Art Springfield, because the amount of times I have to fucking copy and paste that is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, that was when I had a channel in 2012, wasn't it?
Well, people say to me, "What's Rate My Beer's thing?" And normally it's like at Rate My Beer, it's like, no, at Modern Art Springfield, for fuck's sake. Do you know what though? I mean, fair play to Tottenham. I mean, oh, you do all right, but
did you ever think that we would be here at this stage?
Without Harry Kane, yeah, because I said for years.
No, you didn't. No one thought we did.
No,
I didn't think we would.
I said for
I
years,
thought,
Harry
I
Kane.
thought I'd be over with Chris, jumping over the
Harry
neighbour's goal
Kane
and
was
going
holding
for a bit.
Tottenham back for a very long time.
Well,
Tottenham have got a good team, but again, they were so reliant on Harry Kane. And now Harry Kane's gone, you can play fucking whatever football you want.
Sometimes when someone is such a massive figure, they overwhelm everyone else and they don't let their light shine because they eclipse them.
I mean,
and I think
Harry
that's
Kane is a
what's happened with the
fucking
players
Harry
in our
Kane is
squad.
a monster. And I'll take him at City, but since he's gone, but because all the other players have got a
Because
chance
he
to shine.
eclipsed all the other players and they couldn't shine because he eclipsed them. And now is their chance to shine.
So the question is, right,
Let
if Harry
it
Kane
shine.
finishes, if Harry Kane doesn't win a trophy or the Bundesliga this season,
He should stay with us.
has
Could
he
have won the league.
failed?
That's
But the question for you, right, Paul, has he made the right move? If he doesn't win a trophy this season and don't win the Bundesliga, has he made a
No,
mistake?
I think that's called Sod's Law. I think that's called Sod's Law. And I feel
Maybe,
very
Michelle,
sorry for him.
Maybe Harry
I
Kane's
feel
a genius.
really
He's got
sorry.
some weird fucking.
He cheered Tottenham to win the league.
Yes, he
over
is
everyone.
a fantastic man, a fantastic person. I don't doubt his
Again,
integrity.
maybe
or
Harry
anything
Kane's
else.
got some weird fucking jinx on him where it's Harry Kane. Maybe it's just him that's jinxing all these teams.
He's not giving out in October.
I mean, it's like I say, Paul, let's face
I
it,
mean,
right?
it's good.
Would we have taken Harry Kane? Yes, we would. Right?
Yeah, of
Let's
course
not
you would.
lie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
However,
We
everyone
should have
would
sold
take
him.
Harry
We
Kane.
should have sold him
However,
to you the year before.
We've got the
You'd have gone and
fucking
won the
new
title.
and improved Harry Kane, haven't we? Who needs Harry Kane when you've
Much
got
easier.
Do you realise who Harry Kane is? The young boy that went through so many loan spells. Who was
Yeah, but I mean,
rejected
why-
over
Yeah, but
and
when you-
over again, who had to ply his trade, who had to fucking work so
You see, like
hard.
Michelle, you got
Years
your
and years
whereas
and calendar years.
Paul's got his blinkers on. Because I say, he keeps trying to compare Haaland's Harry Kane, and they're not the same player. Haaland's
Harry Kane's
22.
much better, mate. Different level.
Harry Kane's 32 or some shit, right? He's got 10 years of
31, mate. 31 just turned.
As the other guy
Haaland
plied
is
his
a
trade
young fucking
year after
kid.
year. Loan
If-
transfer after loan transfer.
If Haaland played for Luton, Haaland wouldn't score. That's
Haaland
the
won't play
difference.
for
Now,
Luton,
Harry
mate. He
Kane
played
played
for
for Luton. Harry Kane
He
would
was
score.
a hero
He
of
plays
Leighton
for Luton.
Orient.
Paul, Haaland's too good, but he wouldn't play for Luton because Luton is shit.
This is why Harry Kane is so good, because he put his boots on for anyone.
Okay.
Because he just wanted to
Well,
play
good job.
football and
Hey,
show how
see,
good he
I thought
was.
he
Yeah,
was
do you know what? I think Harry Kane's great, and I wish him all the best of luck. But Haaland is a different fucking animal. Haaland is a young kid. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh,
So was Harry Kane.
Harry Kane's 32, right? 31.
He
31.
he was back in the day. He was
Yeah,
incredible.
but
And
at
he plied his
22,
trade and he never gave
He,
up.
he stayed
He
loyal.
never
He
gave
stayed
up.
loyal to what was in effect
but
was a
at
shit club.
22,
Yeah.
right, Harry Kane was playing like fucking championship football or some shit. Haaland's 22. He's won a treble. He's won pretty much every trophy he can get.
Oh, it's easy to win a treble when you're up in the big boys, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
but
would love to
Haaland's
see
not-
Haaland in like I say, in a Luton shirt.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need a pee. I'll be back in a sec. You're boring me now. But
Mm.
I'm actually busting for a pee, so I'm back in 2 seconds.
Harry Kane reminds me.
I've got a bother like a fucking peanut.
Yeah, no, Matt, I get that, but I'd say I'd love to see Harry or Haaland in a Luton shirt because
Well,
Harry's going to end up on
down.
top.
We've watched Harry
No, I
Kane
did.
at Leighton Orient, and he says he's a lovely player. He'll never amount to much. That was his fucking words.
Yeah, I
that
used to go
his
football a lot then.
words.
I remember that. It's
We
like
used to go to football all the time.
I would see Harry Kane in the what's now the Europa League
Yeah.
for Spurs. I was like, you love
Yeah.
that man, but he's not going to make
He's
it. Make
never
it.
ever going to make it.
And then fucking next thing you know,
kept on and he kept on, and his drive, his determination.
oh, Beckham.
His
Beckham's story. What I watched it all the way through last night, didn't I? It was absolutely phenomenal.
I don't think he's got a talent that Beckham's got. Bends it like Beckham. No one bends it like Beckham.
Yeah, because
No one bends it like Beckham.
Beckham got knocked out and he got up again.
Hmm.
But it's-
Yeah, I
it's
think
different
that
kettle of
you
fish.
have to be that sort of person with
Harry Kane,
a drive.
what is missing from the beer industry? A new wheat beer?
That drive, actually.
Mm.
Do you know what it is? It's that drive. I see it. I see it in Jacob. I see it at Hackney Church Brewing. I see there are many small breweries that are trying so desperately hard to perform the alchemy and put people under the spell. Because that's what it is. It's alchemy. I look at the hops that they're using, and
Integrity sets up, so he's got shits
And-
again.
yeah, integrity is a massive part of it as well. But it's that certain bit of magic. You have to have that little bit of magic. You have to be really
Yeah.
fucking good
As
at
a
what
Spurs
you
fan,
do.
Well, we're really
You
going
have
to
to be
enjoy this,
really
aren't we?
fucking good
It's
at
like,
what you
we're
do.
top of the league. We're top of the league. We're Tottenham Hotspur.
Know
we're
what
top
you're
of the
doing
league.
and be sprinkled with that little bit of.
But when we go to
magic.
Liverpool,
Thing
we're
is,
like,
right,
we're fucking
Paul,
Spurs fans. Don't laugh
Paul,
at
you
us.
know,
We're
the
top.
more you gloat about it, and the more you go on about it, when you fuck it up inevitably, but if you were if you were humble about it, nobody was like, yeah, cool. But the fact that you're so in your face about it, when you fuck it up, which you inevitably
Because
will,
he's passionate about his
you're
team.
gonna get
because he wants
raged.
his
Yeah, but there's,
team.
I mean,
I
I'm passionate about
support the same team, but not
yeah,
in the
but
same
I'm
Yeah,
passionate
way.
about
League.
City, but
It's
I
not.
don't-
It's desperate for them to win.
Simo, right? Because
Don't you understand that?
but because
You've
Pep's
tasted
success,
it.
right?
We haven't.
Because Pep's success, Pep's pretty much hated, but we're hated so fucking much. It's unreal. Because of
I
Jewish
don't. Anybody
thing.
hates Tottenham because no offense.
fuck
Oh,
you,
they
mate.
very well do.
Honestly,
They
but
do.
the thing is,
More
honestly,
than ever now. We're not going to get into
Simo,
politics,
mate,
but more than
if you lived
ever
down
now.
here, you would know what I mean. And the
Yeah,
Yeah,
hatred
but
for
no, the
Tottenham.
thing is, Paul, up north, you're irrelevant to everybody else. You've got
Nah, there's
City,
Oh, come on,
United,
come on. We can't be that
honestly.
irrelevant.
No,
We've
but
knocked
up
you
north,
off top
right?
spot. None
What
of
I'm
you
saying is,
normal
Michelle,
things are there. We're there.
down
We're in
south,
top spot.
Michelle,
We're not
maybe
that
down
irrelevant.
Pep's got to
We
win
are.
twice when we lose twice. And that will take
Yeah,
him
but
some
what I'm
time.
saying, Michelle, down south it might be a big thing, but up north, you've got City, Tottenham, Liverpool. They're the three big fucking Tottenham. Wish with the
I'm
City,
not
United,
loud
Liverpool, right?
about it. I'm not loud
Tottenham
about it because
just-
Tottenham don't.
Yeah, of course Tottenham are going to win. Not
They
gonna win
always
the league,
produce
but
a lot of hype and not a lot of action.
Well, do you know what, though?
So-
I hope that
but
Tottenham
Leicester
do well.
done it against us when we should have won the league.
I hope that Tottenham do
should
well. I wish them
should
all the best.
We should
Right?
have.
Well, the
We
whole
should have.
country
We're the should
cheered
have
Leicester
people.
against
We're the
us.
should have. It's the story of my fucking life.
Yeah, but
They
this
should
time
have.
could be different. And what
You know, and I wish Tottenham all the best. What I'm saying is, right, is that, Paul, again, you should all, everyone shoots Liverpool fans because they're fucking rubbing your face. You don't want to become that. You don't want to become the Scousers.
You're always the
You
nearest.
do not want to become like the Liverpool fans. You're doing all right, but you've got to stay humble. You've got to just remember there's a long way
Paul
to go.
doesn't
Yeah?
know humble is not part of his vocabulary. Humble is not part of
I'm
Paul's
loving big
vocabulary.
engine instead.
You see,
I'm
this
quite
is
happy
it.
to be humble. It's the football team that I've always supported. I will
Yeah, but
never
I mean, I
support
was
another
City, right? I
team.
remember I used to get bullied as a kid and fuck it. But I mean, you got to stay humble because nothing's guaranteed, right? Football is a fucking long way.
And even when you are at the top, my darling, you've got to come back down as well. So,
Oh, definitely. Oh, fuck it. I've been there.
forever, does it?
I remember when I was a young kid seeing the papers, got main road, please come City or else you're going to lose it. You know, literally, it was in the papers. Please come to main road or else you're going to lose the fucking football club. And look at us now, you know, with 10 years' time, we're back in League Two, but we've been there, done it, won it, and we've had a fucking great time doing it. But every dog has its fucking day. You know? Every dog has its fucking day. You
I
can't
think
keep
Roland Keegan actually said it very, very well. It's a roller coaster. The fun is riding the ups. Oh, when your stomach goes with the downs.
The ties are incredible.
It's a roller coaster. It will always be that way. And it would be absolutely boring if it wasn't.
This is what I'm saying, Paul. I think that a lot of people, especially at North, because Spurs fans are down south, you don't really see it that much, but Liverpool fans are the worst. They're so fucking obnoxious. Sometimes you just want to throttle them. And most of them are sound. It's the minority. It's the fucking 10 people that are the gobshites that just ruin it for everybody else. As with everything, you know. It's like the week.
If you need to price about your club, then you're not a real supporter, because a real supporter rides the highs and the lows and understands that is what is supporting the club is all about. You
the week,
don't
right,
always need to be top. You need to always be trying.
Mm.
You need to know that your team is there and they're turning up and they're trying.
It's like last week, there were some horrible bastards, right, chanting shit about Bobby Charlton. I don't give a shit if you're a City fan, where are you from? If you're talking shit about a dead man, you're a scumbag. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that was a bit bad.
The media blow it out of control and fucking turn it into.
No, that kind of makes me feel a bit icky.
It's like what?
There's no need.
I think we said it was 4 or 5 kids. I remember, you know, and it's just, unfortunately, it happened with, you know, it happens all the time. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do, but it's just kids, in it.
Yeah, it's
So anyway, PPT, you
Wait
got
for the
your
petitions
got your fucking Freddie Mercury outfit, is it? That you got on now?
I
Oh,
want to break free.
Well, that's right. I mean, Freddie's famous for, you know, it looks like it, mate. It looks like Freddie Mercury.
I love Freddie.
Oh, Freddie,
Yeah, you
legend.
can be Freddie
Hey,
any day of the week. I
I
love
bet,
Freddie.
I bet Chris likes Freddie.
I want
Fucking
to
bet he does. I bet Chris does.
God knows. I wish he'd pick up the Hoover like Freddie.
Fucking knows.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my
Oh, there you go. Look,
bicycle.
right. You ready? It's
You know the rest
PG.
of the words.
Look at that.
Bicycle. Bicycle.
There you go. Point me to-
Freddie's a fucking legend. I love Freddie Mercury.
Freddie was an absolute
Freddie's
hero.
brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Come
Freddie-
on, Timo.
no,
You
Timo.
know you love Freddie.
Freddie.
Tell me you
Oh,
love
I, think,
Freddie.
I love Queen. I think Queen are fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah.
I actually
Freddie's
saw
brilliant.
Adam Lambert in Queen. It was
Should I
not-
crack open a duvel? Definitely, fella. Get it down, yeah.
Oh, get it down, yeah.
It's always going to be different. up
Get a
north.
duvel open, yeah.
Okay, rivalry down south is just the same. Chelsea. No, half the people down
Oh, yeah, I
south
think-
all support Northern teams still.
Yeah,
and
they
it still
do.
happens,
It's-
mate.
Yeah, well, Paul, if you live in London, most of
Fucking,
them
they're
support
fucking losers down there, aren't they?
Paul, most of them support Manchester United. Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a lot of Manchester United fans down here.
Look at
Yeah,
Jagman.
that's what
I
I
rip the
say.
shit. I rip Jagman all the time. He's a Man United fan.
Everyone I know, even though either supports Chelsea, like everyone from where I come from supports Chelsea, which is
Yeah.
like makes me want to puke. My brother supports West Ham, and there's a lot of West Ham supporters. And then there's people you're friends with who are Arsenal.
Paul,
And it's just like
Barry's at the theatre, mate. What's going on? Oh, Baz is at the theatre, mate.
Baz is at the theatre?
Yeah, mate. He's
who
at
is he? The same?
Oh, Barry's at
Is
the
he the
theatre,
same
mate.
on
It's a bit
stage?
fucking push for him, man. He ain't in the
He's
theatre.
doing his bit.
Is he the dame on the stage? Here we have to get your dress and stockings out. You could be a dame. You play a good dame.
The last time I went to the theatre was a Lowry, and I went to see Bruce Dickinson from Iron Maiden. He did a talk. He did a book signing and a talk. And do you know what? It was fascinating. He was just like a normal guy, and he was talking about he had cancer and other things. He was very open and candid. And Bruce Dickinson is the front man of Iron Maiden. And you know, it was fucking hilarious. Some of the stories he told, it was like being down the pub with your mate. Everyone on a few beers and that. He said, "Look, I'll get a few beers for you guys." And what a nice guy! And it was great. And he told a lot of stories, signed books, shook everybody's hand, had a good conversation. He made time for everybody, shook everyone's hand. You know, he must have been there till midnight because people were queuing up. The theatre was full. The Lowry was full. And do you know what? He didn't leave. He stayed there and shook everybody's hand, and he had a conversation with everybody because that's. He said, he said, obviously, you got toothache.
Bastard.
Well, yeah,
He's preaching because he's got a spot.
I remember Iron Maiden. I remember him back in
I
the day.
have suffered acne for like whole of my fucking life.
Iron Maiden, Paul, still going. Iron Maiden is still selling out. If Iron Maiden were to play Wembley tomorrow, they could sell it out. It's crazy. The audience is insane.
So, what is their most commercial song? Because I can't even remember. Because
Run to the Hills or Fear of the Dark or The Trooper is pretty commercial.
yeah, but I can't think of what the tune sounds like.
Run to the hills, run for your life. Right.
See,
sounds
Bruce has
like-
got quite an operatic voice, which I think is what.
Yeah, how does that sound like?
They're really shit.
See, it's not right. There's no. Iron Maiden. There's no
I
screaming.
like Prodigy.
The Prodigy were great, but unfortunately, Keith
Fat
Flint
of
is
the
dead,
Lamb.
so-
I love Prodigy.
He
When you
goes,
talk about heavy music stuff, you've got to go.
But I
along the
also
lines of,
listen to like Dolly Parton.
That's it. Someone's got a strike in the morning.
I like that. I love all types of music.
soldier blowing that barrel away, something like that.
I can't do death metal and all that stuff. It's a little bit
Iron
too
Maiden's
much.
not. Iron Maiden's more. It's not even. It's barely metal. On
It's
this
a little bit commercial,
Goose
isn't it?
Willis, Simone.
Goose with this.
Oh.
It's a gozer in it. What they call it, goose with this, but it's a gozer.
That's fucking lovely, that thing.
Robert told me he was going on. He must have. He's lied to me. He lied to me.
He's done Europe, Simone.
He lied to you.
Who's talking that? You lied to me. Was it fucking? So
I love it. You actually. How many other types of music do you actually?
Also, I listen to all
You
sorts of
lied to
random
me
shit.
when you said you'd never cheat
Yeah.
on me. I know that
You lied to me. You said rather be brave. Turn up the mic.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
What's his fucking name?
And where's Chris, Simone? He's not come back.
He's on stage fucking
He's
up.
actually off the board now.
Chris is having a bit with the old gardener, isn't he?
Oh, look at that. He must have been listening. Okay.
That's what happens
my
when you
God.
have it off with the gardener.
Take care, Paul.
Chris, I'm a one-woman man, mate, me.
That's brilliant. I
Chris is not
love
even
it.
here. It's Rob.
Oh, it's Rob. I thought it was Chris.
Have I got the brief wrong?
It's
Are we on
tomorrow,
the
the
wrong-
Halloween
am I on the
show.
wrong live?
The Halloween fab show's tomorrow, not today.
I thought it was Chris, Simone.
Paul, the Halloween fab show's tomorrow, not today.
Simo, let's get smashed.
I think Paul's already on his way, mate.
I need another beer. I tell you, you lot are driving me a drink.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it like this.
Wow, that's hot.
Got 21 seconds to go.
Sorry, Chris. I mean,
That's
Rob.
21 seconds slow. That's 21 seconds slow.
Good to see you, Rob.
Good to see you.
fella.
Evening.
How are you, mate?
How's everyone? I'm good. You?
Doing
How
really
would
well.
your pub crawl,
A
Rob?
little bit
Don't you-
inebriated at this point, Rob. I'm sure you're going to run rings around me at this point. How are you? How is your lovely dog?
Oh, he's good. He's scared in the mask. He's
Is
scared of
he?
the mask. Yeah.
My dog's
I'm scared of the wife.
Our Dalmatian. I put on a black wig once and come down the stairs, and Dalmatian nearly tried to chew me out, didn't she?
Yeah.
He was like, "Who's that?"
Fucking hell, Matt, I remember that. That was like late 90s, early 20s, wasn't it?
Hi, Paul, Matt, everyone. Chat.
How are you, Rob? You all right, mate?
Yeah, I'm good.
How
Good.
was your pub crawl?
Oh, it's great.
I don't know what it is about your beard, but you look like a naughty Santa. You've got that kind of vibe going on.
Is that what
He's
Johnny
naughty.
calls
You're
you,
a
Rob?
naughty Santa.
No, Johnny calls you naughty Santa.
Yeah. No, she calls me something a bit more than that.
I can bet her a few ways to describe it.
She just calls me by my Sunday name, and that I know I've done something wrong then.
Rob answer you.
Yeah.
You might
There
as
you
well
go,
be
send the
something
boss,
wrong.
Rob.
You say, Robert, it's like, oh shit. Yeah. It's like, no, I don't know what I'm in trouble.
It's the rosy red cheeks as well. That don't help.
Please, I'm telling you, you've got the proper rosy red cheeks,
Right,
and you've got the beard, and you've just got that kind of Santa vibe
Yeah,
going on.
then I was saying to you, I said, Rob is a gentleman. And I said, Rob's a fucking lunatic. What that night I spent with you, I said, he's off his head. And she said,
Rob
you
was
said
actually
he's a
very
gentleman. I
well
said, well,
behaved.
he's a gentleman, but he's off his head.
You know what? Rob was, he was very well. I met Rob, he was very well behaved. He was very nice, polite, and
Yeah, that's when he went on the old, you know. I mean, if I was brewing beers like he brews, I'd be pissed all the fucking time. I'd
There's
be,
two sides to it.
I mean, to be fair,
Two
right?
sides to
I
every
mean,
coin.
to be fair, right? I mean, it was. I was meeting Jolie, but I mean, Rob came along because Well,
yeah.
I'm trying this. You might relate to that, Paul. The beer
I'm
name.
just trying to work out what it is because
I
the
know.
art deco on there is really good.
Gus
Girl from
Oh, Buxton.
Girl from Mars.
that looks good.
Session New England IPA with British hops.
Oh, that's not wrong.
That'd be one I'd like.
Well, you're
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It's really good. It's showcasing
fine.
British hops.
If it was a sour, then Paul would probably be like going, "Yeah, I know what it is," but
Right, but there's no chance that Paul's never heard of Ash. He said, let's face it. Paul's never heard the tune "Girl from Mars" by Ash. He's too sophisticated for that. He listens to that. It's too modern for him.
It's the most funniest thing.
So
I've
there's
ever
a song called "Girl from Mars" by a band called Ash, Paul, right? But I mean, most of your tunes are from like the 70s, 60s, 50s. So I mean,
Oh, Teddy, good to see you, fella.
Tony's an absolute fucking Tony's an absolute gentleman.
Tree out.
Tony's a top bloke. Rob,
Yeah, good to see you, Tony. Our friend from Wales, in.
I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for joining us.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That must be in the loft. Get out, Matt. I forgot all about that.
It's nasty, mate. No, let's not put it loft. You're getting a bit sudden there. Rob. Yeah. It's in my loft. It's an attic.
You forgot about that. The beer bottle tree.
And it's getting more and more upset.
I love that a mate of mine had a loft conversion, as they call it, and he lived up on the top floor. And it was great, apart from the fucking ceiling was like that fucking high. It's like fucking when you're underneath.
You have a bad back.
That's it, yeah.
Man that says
Just like
apologizing.
Michelle's been very, very vocal about Tottenham being top of the league, but I said, brother, fucking
How did they win?
Oh,
Tottenham win then.
Yeah, we're top of the league. We're top of the league. We're Tottenham Hotspur. We're top of the league.
Tony, if you want to join up, mate, it's pinned up.
No, actually, Rob, it's just one of them games. I said no, honestly, mate. That was
Sure shot, Sean Paul.
This is kind of the
No, I
only
haven't.
common place we're finding at the moment. We are really in like the stalemate of
I haven't, David.
not
No.
getting on with each other.
Is it good? Have you tried it?
Yeah.
If you can order from Sure
We are
Shot,
not getting on at all.
those in chat, there is a 20% discount code at the moment. I don't know why, but they're offering 20% off. So
It's worth it. 20% off Sure
I'll
Shot.
tell you what, Sure Shot is fucking awesome.
I will never.
When
ever-
me, Rob, Barry, and Jolie went there, right? I'll tell you what, I put about 30 quid on. I got about 10 cans. I'm like, yeah, it's really good. Well, that one. Then I went, shit, I can't get these back. I said, oh, I'll tell you. And then the word powerful, I went, shit, there's 10 cans in that chair there. And then the guy in the taxi, he freaked out. Was it have beers? He's like,
spread my wings and fly away.
I think I told people, I'm not, but the guy in the taxi freaked out, mate. I had a bag full of beer, and he fucking freaked out as if I was doing something weird. I was like, it's a bag full of beer, mate. I was like, they're not open or anything.
I am not.
Why that is?
He was like, and he was like, put me in the boot. I was like, okay.
Do not ask
That's
me.
good.
Yeah, it's all right. I got 5 stars off him, so fucking. He was just talking bare shit though. He was talking about phones and all this random shit. I was like, yeah. Just agree with him. I was like, yeah. Shit, I was like, how we do this? Yeah. Terrible, mate. He's like, yeah, really bad. Just fucking. I was like, I've got about 3 minutes left to get out of this fucking taxi. Never seen me.
Tell you what, I'd hate to be the taxi driver who drops you off at your house.
We are not.
Do you warn him about all the holes in the fucking road before he drops
To
you
be
off?
fair, most of them refuse to. They drop me off at the fucking at the bridge But
I'm not
we've
surprised.
Beer and moved it, and then I apologised
I give
for
him
being
I give him no time, mate. You take quid, it's good
Yes,
on
I
the road.
do admit I was close. I will not.
It's not that bad,
I
Francis.
will
Not much.
apologise. You apologise
It ain't
first.
that bad.
No,
You
okay,
can't
no.
steal one piece, innit? Rob, you
Yeah,
can't
just
steal
about.
it, yeah.
Apologise for
Just
It's
about.
not. Don't see that piece.
did,
It's never turn up.
No, I won't.
They'll fucking walk in there.
I was just reading David's. Yeah, David's comment was okay,
That
but
wasn't the
not
word I
on it have again.
used.
Nice to
At
try.
least credit me with the words I use.
See, that's the thing with like Sure Shot. I think they do good. I think they do good New England double IPAs and all that. They do it. They're okay at doing a lager, but then are they good at doing
Pales is where they
sours?
shine. I think the
Are they
pales
do-
and sort of
You know what I mean? Are they good at doing sours?
pales and their
Probably
IPAs
not.
is where they really shine.
Yeah. Some breweries, I think, should stick to certain things and then don't, you know,
Apologise.
a bit like we had that Track Fest beer.
Yeah,
Oh,
Paul loved that, didn't you, Paul?
Apologise for being who I am.
Paul, you were a big
I
fan
don't-
of the Track Fest beer, weren't you?
Ah,
oh,
It was shite, wasn't it?
it was
Right.
awful.
We
I-
are having an
I love
internal
Track.
argument as well
Rob,
as
that
talking
track,
about
that track fest bit, I
Yeah, but
I
Paul,
just
even
can't
we see the
anything
shit,
nice
and Rob
about it.
loves Track. And we
You
can
can
do
look
it
back,
like
mate.
it's
You
fucking
can-
Yeah.
than that.
I love
Your
Track.
brews
And that
are
Fest beer
totally
was,
miles better.
oh, it was the worst beer I've ever had.
I wasn't even going to share that with you, was I? But it's like, fuck's sake. They're charging you nearly
Yeah,
£4
Paul.
for a load of shit.
we did the Track one. Was it Cloud Orange something? And we
We
said
had some bad ones.
none of them were great. They
Yeah,
were
I
all
would say
just
I was.
very
But some of them were bad.
average,
bad.
weren't they?
The best one I had that night was a Verdant Fest beer.
Yeah.
The Verdant one, that was good.
But
The
I'll tell
Cloud
you
Oak
what,
was okay, but the Track was just, it wasn't, I don't even know what I was drinking. It was just like, what is this? What
I'll
am I
send
drinking?
to Paul
Yeah,
Robson.
£3.60
Quite a
as
few
well.
people
Before
have
I
it on
was a
PD
quarter,
count.
you can't do that to people now.
I think the
How
best thing to do would be
disappointed
hit the
does
tap
you
rooms
feel,
rather
Rob,
than
when you brew a better beers yourself?
Yeah, that's it.
You
Yeah.
must feel really disappointed because I would if I paid for something and it's so shit,
was
and I
awful.
knew I could brew better myself.
Yeah.
Awful.
yeah.
Happens a lot.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
that's what I was saying.
I'm
The amount of
actually
times I
not
come from the
surprised.
beer and went, well, I could probably do better than that.
It's
Actually.
not very often that I go, wow, that's great.
No, it's the same with me. Like,
The amount of times I've been sounding Rob's on, it's okay, but I reckon I could make better. All right, mate.
Okay, now I want to hear what do you think of Franz kind of colour beer?
I bet Rob's
This
never
is
tried
to
it, have you,
Rob.
Rob?
I've never tried it.
You've never tried it. Oh my goodness.
because loads of people haven't. Because unless you buy 24 bottles from market.
But Michelle, Rob don't have a PD neither, don't forget, because they can make better beer at home.
Yeah. I have kegs, but with homebrew in them.
Yeah, I understand that your beer is so good, and I can understand
Well,
why.
it might you
If I
might change
drink
your
beer that
mind.
good, I wouldn't drink anyone else's beer either.
You might change your mind. You're both gonna. I've given Simo a bottle of the chai beer for you for you both to try, and that will be a local homebrew comp as well. And that is a beer. To me, it's okay.
Even if
I
it's
wouldn't
beer,
brew it again. I wouldn't brew it again. So, but it won a homebrew
This
comp.
is just so you aware, this is an award-winning beer.
Oh yeah, that's the one you wanted to try before. That's
I
what I
would
said to you,
love to
Simo,
try
wasn't it?
that.
Well,
No, that's
if
the one.
there's anyone in
Nice.
chat wants to try that beer,
Yeah.
go over
I
on my
really
channel.
want you
and
to
there's a
try
video,
the Francis Kiner
and comment.
colour beer because for me, it's probably my number one beer.
Mm.
I would pick this over pretty much anything. When I drink this beer, you know the buzz that you actually get from beer. So even if you enjoy drinking it, but sometimes it makes you feel like shit afterwards or whatever. But this beer ticks every single box. It goes down like velvet. it doesn't give me a hangover. It doesn't make me up the shits. It doesn't upset my tummy. It doesn't. It just sits really nicely. It gives me a lovely buzz, a nice, cool buzz.
Comfort.
I remember that.
Yeah, totally get it. And I like it because when you get a beer, it does that.
Yeah.
That's done everything you want it to do.
Yeah, it ticks every single box.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can't even explain why. I can't even explain why this beer for me is a top one, because there are loads that are comparable in taste.
Yeah.
Actually, some that even top it in taste. But I'm not going to go to them because I get that particular buzz from that, where I feel good when I'm drinking it. I don't get any nasty side effects. I just feel, yeah, that's cool. That suits me.
I was saying, Rob,
Yeah,
Paul Keller, obviously in Manchester on the Friday as well. I said, so obviously PD comes to be a bit messy one. I said, after that, you probably want to hit the tap rooms rather than anywhere else if there's quite a few people.
Yeah.
The best bet is to do like sort of track, Cloudwater, Sure Shot. That
Well, they're in a triangle. They're all next to each other.
Obviously,
they're literally next to each other.
This is.
But I was also thinking about there's quite a few people.
Rob, mercy.
I'm not doing one of your walks. I've got a bad
I've never ever been to this.
I was also thinking if there's quite a few people, you can't get fucking lost either. If there's like 10, 15, 20 people, you can't get. But I was saying if they're in Manchester,
I'm not insured, Rob.
I said to you, mate, if you're in Manchester on the Friday, go to fucking.
Kill us off.
Paul and Michelle need to go to Albert Schloss on the Friday.
Yeah, go to Schloss and try the fucking tank beer because it's incredible.
Yeah, if you're in Manchester on a Friday, go to Albert Schloss, because you'll be flushed when you come out because they've got different bit. They've got a variety of German beers. Also got Pilsner Urquell on the tank, which is a really good beer on tank.
I'm telling you now, you will never experience another beer. It's an experience. It's not even. It's a beer experience. It's that fucking good.
Yeah, David, I tried that chai beer in Blunderbuss, and without you've tried it anyway, David. So if you win a bottle of my chai beer, I was drinking that chai beer in Blunderbuss, and I was getting pretty much the same, similar flavors. So I was quite pleased with my beer after I drank their beer because I thought, yeah.
Blunderbuss, David. There was an hour and a half wait time.
Yeah. We walked straight in yesterday.
Yeah. Thursday. Yeah, that weekend was just everyone was just round everywhere. To be fair enough, I think next weekend. Next weekend there's a charity fight thing. There's Paul Smith, the comedian, the scout guy, is fighting James. Yeah, it's called Paul Smith. You know, if you see him, he's like, mate, that's like
make that decision whether
that'll be busy.
Yeah. That's it for boxing.
Both weekends.
There's no restrictions.
But I find it mad when if it's like Iron Maiden or something, it becomes like a takeover. The entire fucking Manchester. It's like the change
that
you get him a
yeah. When I made it,
like you don't know where you're going to follow up other million people in Iron Maiden shirts.
When Maiden were playing in June, when Maiden played in June, they're basically all the Maiden fans took over the Marble Arch with just Maiden.
Well, I was in the Hard Rock Cafe.
Yeah, and there.
It was fucking heaving.
But the Hard Rock Cafe is just a bit of a faff. It's a bit of like
it's expensive,
yeah.
Why do you want to go there?
Yeah.
I don't know. I went through lineups, mate.
Not like that.
Michelle.
It's good shit. This is different level.
Michelle.
I don't think they can hear you.
Michelle.
Yeah, we'll be back in a minute. Sorry, back in a minute.
He's introducing them to new beers.
He's just getting him fucking battered. Look at him.
So does Thomas? Thomas likes his Duvel.
I assume so, yeah. Duvel's all right.
It's all right, yeah. It's an all right beer, isn't it? So, yeah.
It does a job.
Yeah. Duvel.
It's like
it's okay.
Things like if I want a curry, I've got a curry house. That does the job, but
yeah,
you know,
that's right.
if I want a beer, you know, if I want a strong curry, I've got a curry house. If I want a Chinese, you got a Chinese. It depends what you're in the mood for. If you want a strong beer, I'll go fucking Scroats and just get something. Honestly though, everything you get from fucking beers these days is just great.
Well, I did. I've done a bit. Went to Booths today, and I got 3 Morehouse's beers.
Yeah,
you know,
well, I got a few of them. The metrics.
Oh, metric! That's such a nice beer.
It is, and I got some Lakes Brewing Company beers.
Jolie picked up a Lakes Brewing, a West Coast IPA. I've had it before, but I've never reviewed it, so I need to get it to review because I think it is a good beer.
I think a 3
it's the West Coast IPA from Lakes. It's a good beer.
I don't know what they are, but I got a few of them, and then.
Go on, I've given me sort of.
I'll put a meat. But I didn't realize they were gluten free.
Yeah.
They've got a weird aftertaste.
What is it? Is it a pale ale or something?
It's an IPA, supposedly. It's only 4.4, so it's basically a pale ale, yeah.
Yeah.
Because an IPA is really, if it's under 6%, it's not really an IPA, is it?
I'm not getting into it because IPAs, yeah.
Well, but don't they reckon? I'm sure that's the fucking guideline. Is it something? If it's under 6%, it's not an IPA. Something.
Yeah, it's a tough one because historically, yeah.
But it was all right. It wasn't incredible. It had a weird
And that is not going to burn.
This is nice though. That is a nice beer from Buxton with it's from Tesco.
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
I've never heard of it before. I'll have a look next time I go. But yeah, I've got a few more late beers. But I've got a lot of sorry, I want a really, really strong beer. Get a fucking Freddie Shane there. He's fucking get all tracksuit. Freddie Mercury Shane.
That's not too bad, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not too bad, actually. You should try it. It's not too bad.
If I get
that's why they do that.
That's on again.
With the fucking lime.
I'll drop to
Yeah. Took him out earlier again because he's obviously he had them bleeding paws the other day. They were watching Paul Michel's stream. Don't know what he was offering them, but they were like,
they're not really IPA. New World IPAs.
You can have that every time.
No.
New World IPAs. Yeah. That's it now, isn't it? Because New England IPA, Brute IPA, Cold IPA, American IPA, English IPA, Session IPA.
Yeah.
You just.
It's like I was saying to David about that Hopworks. They've got a big campfire stout or something. Like, what the fuck is it? Campfire stout? That could be anything, couldn't it?
Have you done it? I bet there's some sort of.
Really apparently it's like very marshmallowy, kind of sweet.
Marshmallows. See, I want to brew one of them. Marshmallow one.
A 6% campfire stout. I mean, that could be anything.
Yeah. But it's nice though. That's it. Because again,
Yeah,
marshmallow,
yeah.
what you're going to get when you put marshmallow in the brew is just loads of sugar. So it just
Not much of a fear.
it'll pump up the ABV.
So I was
Plus,
saying,
it will thin the body down.
right, if I give you that, Rob, a coffee stout, what would you expect?
Loads of coffee, roasted,
Yeah.
nice coffee notes.
There was a
like
little bit of
strong
roasted
coffee
coffee,
notes.
and the rest of it was just sweet, sugary, sort of average. It was weird. I was like expecting a real coffee hit, a bit like the roaster coaster.
I didn't like that with you.
This was just literally.
I think I told David when I met up with
This
him.
was like a little bit of coffee, and then just kind of sweet, sugary nothingness. There was a slight coffee hit, nothing compared to. If you told me you'd been a coffee stout, I'm expecting coffee, not like
I'll get some
sugar with a bit of coffee.
Yeah, whenever there's something in front of stout, coffee, chocolate, milk, you expect to get that.
I know Paul Michelle on that mint stout.
Oh,
I don't think they're paying anything.
$7 for a small bar.
Yeah.
Whoa!
How big's the ball?
It's like
You're expecting. Sorry.
What do you reckon of your that vocation mint stout?
Oh, fuck that stout, mate. That done me in, didn't it? That was not good.
75.5% rum, cheeky fire. That'll fucking do number on your way.
What? What do you mean by that?
Oh, s'mores on the campfire. Yeah.
That's what Dave was saying, but it just seems like a strange thing to it.
Campfire.
Still top of the lane.
You'd expect a little bit of smoke in it.
I thought you ditched us, mate. I thought you ditched us.
Man City.
What are you going to do? When
I'm up and walks down a one-way street. I look above and I know.
Oh, David, I think I said,
Okay.
and I said, there you go, I said, there you go. Look at this for an analogy. It's like me. She's amazing at first. Then you know she's thick as big shit. You know these days. What a great smell.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do it.
Yeah.
No.
It's interesting that David has actually had the grind filter coffee as well.
You are actually.
He's going to get a job with me when I'm over.
It's a milky coffee beer.
It's just, I found it was too sweet for me, David.
Is there lactose in it, then, Timo? There's a lactose in it.
It's all like Chinese and Korean and shit. Yes, there's a little bit of lactose in it.
I just like in general. It's pretty cool.
There is.
No,
Milk.
I've known this guy since the first one.
Latte. Is everything language barring? German, Korean.
No, I don't take the football.
I just found his
It's got to be there somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll chop his hand off.
Multi-bar. Yeast flavour.
Jump on a fucking goon up.
Oh, sorry. Multi-barley lactose yeast. Flavourings of coffee.
Family, mate.
Hops and water. It's not actually it's just coffee flavouring.
Little brother.
See, when they have coffee flavourings, that puts me off. I want proper roast coffee beans in the beer.
Well, that's what I was expecting. When it says grind, especially out, grind coffee stout, I thought like real big coffee, but
Yeah.
I'm not Paul beating himself. I think
you want, like you say, you want the flavouring,
What I
not
mean is,
artificial. You
don't
want it to be
you
proper coffee,
think-
roasted coffee. If I was going to do, I mean, that's different. Doing a home
Yeah.
brew is not like doing commercial brewing, is it? Because I can do whatever I want
If
and
you
use
get any
the best
shit,
ingredients. That's the difference.
tell me
But
first before you.
Cloudwater did a coffee beer and they used coffee.
If you're stuck,
coffee
if you're in a
grounds, and it was
problem,
superb.
you can always
That's
come
the
to
difference.
me or you can come
It's
to
a massive
him.
difference. As soon as I start using flavourings,
Always.
I'm just going for a peek and be back in 2 seconds. I'm fucking busting for a piss.
who am I going to speak
Behind
to?
you now.
I wouldn't know
Yeah.
what's coming.
Paul, you twat.
My shoulders just.
Well, Paul, I need a piss. Go and talk to Rob.
He's just
Rob
been
is
drinking a
fucking.
little too heavy. It's been too
I'll
much
speak to
of
chat.
it. He's got to bring
I'll
it
speak to
down.
chat.
Hold on, so you might as well just fucking not me.
Look at
Well,
it.
While I'm here,
You go for you nip for the piss, Simon. Right,
Whoa,
chat.
oh, no, you're
Chat,
amazing.
ask me some questions.
That's
Does
it.
anyone in chat want to win a chai beer? If you do, go over to my channel, look at the beer video, put a comment in,
I'll fucking
and,
put it on mute. I'll
and
put
you'll
your
be in
name
the
for
wheel.
it. By the time I get back, you'll still be talking bollocks.
Oh, I'm on full screen. Shit. Not used to this. This is different. Okay. Hello. Well, it looks like I'm speaking to Thomas, David. Anyone else want to say hello? I don't know how many's in chat. 17 in chat. Does anyone want to say hello? Like I say, if you want to win a homebrew chai amber beer, go to my channel. There's a video that says something like beer giveaway. All you got to do, subscribe, comment, like in or please. And then we'll do like a wheel in about 4 weeks' time. Spin the wheel, and then I'll send the beer. I'll probably send 2 beers, 2 different ones to the winner. But yep, I'll post it free of charge. So no problem at all. When am I doing a commercial operation? Never, Thomas. I enjoy my home brewing. I've done. I did a beer with Lords, and that was that went into pubs. It went to the Great British Beer Festival. I'm happy with that. That's as far as I want to push it. Like to do the homebrew comps with my beers. Lots of experimental beers that I like to do. So I'm happy doing that sort of stuff, mate. If I'm honest, commercial, not really. It's hard work. I've seen it. A lot of money's put in, and you don't get a lot back from it, money wise. But I would love to encourage anyone young to start to do it. Cheers, David. Appreciate that. What's that, Matt? Matt, I'd love to, Rob, but it would be wasted on me. Let someone that appreciate it more when I did a win. Yeah, you did win a beer. I can't remember which one you won, Matt. I really can't. Jenna, evening, your chai beer sounds amazing, Rob. Jenna, go over. I don't know if you've entered. Go over to my channel and just put please or I'm in on that video in the comments and see if you can win it. Like I say, it's a bottle of the chai beer, and there'll be something else because I always send 2 bottles. So yeah, it's worth it if you fancy it. But you're someone who knows beer and the hops in the process. You're set to consider it. Get someone doing business side of it. You focus on brewing. Yeah, I know. I'm too old for it now.
Rob, can I enter?
What?
Can I enter?
You've got one. You might taste it and go, fucking no, why did I enter?
Paul, are we back in the Coup Club now?
So I.
Oh, that's how you thought to us
Oh, wow. He's got the big balls out now.
We thought you ditched us for you fucking ignored us for the last half an hour. Yeah.
So I'm still here, but I didn't know that they blocked the stream up with a glass, mate. Shut down boys out to drink now, mate.
It weren't not too true. We couldn't hear you, mate. We could hear Michelle, but we couldn't hear you for the last half an hour. We thought you just ditched us. So look, yeah.
What is that? What's he drinking?
Give me a sec. Let me just catch up with these comments.
I'll be taking this one. I'm taking this one. No, that's mine. That's our one. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what was that one from David Wilson? I have access to something. What's he saying?
Red blood.
Well, don't they have access to real? Yeah.
Honestly, though, David, I found it really sweet, mate. I was expecting when I hear coffee stout, I'm thinking real coffee roasted bitterness, which I never like a slight, but it was really, really sweet, very subtle kind of roastiness. If you're really looking
If you
for
want
it.
to say triple sec,
Yeah, I think I'm sure they're going to say it as well.
No.
I said
I'm
it reminded me more of a marshmallow
Marshmallow
stout. I'll just mute Paul. So they did more of a marshmallow stout, and that's kind of what I got vibes more like a subtle marshmallow stout, not really the
Simo, show chat them beers that you showed me earlier.
which ones.
Was it from Rivington?
Yeah, I've not bought them yet. I was going to go today, but I couldn't get there. But
Put them on screen because they look interesting. They really do.
I know Paul wants me to buy one if I can get him one. He wants the
Paul PJT.
yeah. He wants a sour.
Ah,
So
okay.
the Army of Darkness and Siren, which is an Imperial Stout, 10%. There's a Rivington and Chainhouse Evil Dead deeper at 8%, which is £7. And then there's a sour. I know Travelling Madness is slightly cheaper, but if you go Travelling Madness, you've got to spend £75. So
You should get them locally though, won't you? Because they are local brewers.
yeah. This is the prices of our bottle shop.
Right.
My Travelling Madness are offering like £1 cheaper, but
that's crazy because they're literally, Chorley. Is it Chorley?
Yeah.
Rivington?
Yeah.
Sort of that way. So,
but if you go to Travelling Madness, you've got to spend £75.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's strange.
Actually, you know what? That's a fucking gentleman.
That's only like. Do you remember when you went to? Did you go to an ACDC like tribute?
Thing, yeah, they had a marble.
Yeah,
beer.
they had a marble beer, and you got that cheaper than I was paying in the Marble Arch. Basically, their tap room, which is just nuts. It's just crazy.
Yeah,
yeah, it really is crazy.
Yeah, I mean they're not much more expensive. If I got Travelling Madness and put in Army.
Have you got that Rattle and Hum then?
Yes, I do, but I'll probably review it at some point. So on Travelling Madness, they are. Let's have a look. What was I paying for them? When the fucking thing loads up again, I'll tell you what I was paying for them. It's just not load up. Here we go. I was paying. That was not since it. So the stout was £7.50, and it's £7.25 on Travelling Madness.
Right, so it's 25p.
The deeper is £7, and the deeper is £6.25 on Travelling Madness.
It's crazy, then. Saying that all depends on what your bottle shop's getting it, doesn't it?
And the sour is £5.50, and my bottle shop are charging £6.25.
That's why.
So there is
But Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I just find it weird that my bottle shops charging me £2 more than fucking Travelling Madness. Because Travelling Madness are miles away.
Probably
These
how
are
many
like,
what bulk buy they've got though, isn't it? And what offers and
these are like
Trembling.
Northwest Breweries, like Rivington are like fucking Chorley way.
Yeah.
By impression. And Osvex of Liverpool, and I'm being charged £2-3 more. It's crazy. Fucking Paul.
Yeah. It's crazy, but
I'll take him out of the stream. I'll leave him backstage, but I'll just take him out of the stream. It's not. If I was having a row or an argument with somebody, I'm not sure that I'd want to be left on the stream having a row. I feel a bit. But yeah, it's a bit weird, like you say, Rob, the fact that it's like some like 25p and the others like £2 more. It's a bit weird. It's like,
yeah, it depends how much your bottle shop's getting charged, doesn't it? That's the difference. Trembling Madness probably got a really good contract with him and stuff. No, that's probably.
But I suppose you've got to look at it from, if you want to buy from Trembling Madness, you got to spend £75.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's one of them, mate. If it was me and I was having a bit of a debate or a discussion and I was getting a bit heated, I wouldn't want to be left on stream. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? I'm sure they're not asked, but I'd feel awkward, you know. Like, again, I can see them backstage, as I'm sure I think Rob can as well.
Yeah.
You know, if it all calms down, I'll have them back. But I don't want it to become weird and sort of. I'll just message Paul if I can find my phone. Yeah,
he won't see it. He won't see it. So, is anyone in chat drinking? What's everyone drinking, if anything? I need to get a beer. Sorry. Did you say you're going to go and get me a beer then?
No, did I fuck?
So go on. A lot of people drinking. Who's in chat? Is anyone?
Club Tropic at the minute.
Deval. Oh, Thomas is still on Deval. Is that the traditional, the original Deval, or the Citra one, Thomas? There's a few, isn't there? What's the future looking like?
It's looking alcoholic.
Who for?
Original Rob.
Oh, it's on the original Citra. It's better. Oh, rums. Is that dark rum? General, I like spice rum.
What's that, Adam?
Mountain IPA from Magic Rock.
Paul was here before, but Paul and Michelle they've got some younger individuals round, and they are I don't know. They're having a discussion. So.
Is that a Magic Rock that you can get from a supermarket, Adam, or is that?
It must be.
Is it one that you can't? Yeah, I love spice rum. Spice rum with ginger beer. One today. What? Abbey de
Vaucluse.
Oh, is that the bottle they've got in like in a black? It's like a bottle, like it looks fancy.
I saw that in our Lidl they had like a left wheat beer knockoff, but I didn't want to buy it in case it was shit.
I seen this like a fancy bottle.
Like a 750 ml, yeah. I think it's into port actually. Where am I? Port.
I've got bacon in the air fryer, and I'm having a bacon baguette, then I'm off to bed. You can't beat the air. The Aldi Pilsner's right. Does the job. Doesn't matter. Yeah. It's a new one from the supermarket called.
Rob. Yeah, but this kind of thing. That's the wheat beer version of it. It says Blanche. It's basically a left, isn't it? It's just a knockoff of left.
Yeah.
The Blanche one.
Yeah. Spice rum. Yeah. I
Do
love
you
it.
know what? We don't have
Pusser.
an
No, I've
for
not
it.
tried the pusser. Pusser spiced rum.
I've heard of it. I've 100% heard of it.
I've got that lugger
I
one
don't
from
know where I've
Wine
heard of it, but I've
Speakers.
heard of Pusser Spice Rum before.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, in that bottle. Yeah, I've seen that in Lidl. Yeah, it's nice. Nice bottle. Was it a good beer then, David? Is it worth it? That's the question, isn't it? Was it nice? 750 ml, 7.5%. Not bad, is it? And how much was
See,
it?
that wheat beer, I thought, do I buy it? And I thought, I don't know. Do I risk it? I thought, nah, fuck it. I'll leave it there. Let somebody else try it. I thought. But
Dry spice taste. Is that the rum? Not crap vanilla. Yeah, because I think that. What's the one?
I've done a hearing before.
Kraken. Yeah, Kraken got like a vanilla.
Yum Yum was in. He said he tried the KFC rum. He said it's fucking horrible. He said it was absolutely revolting. It was a KFC herbs and spices rum, like a dark rum. He said it's the worst thing he's ever tried.
What? I don't understand. Where's the mentality? KFC and in a rum. I don't. I just don't get the mentality behind that. It's only $3.29 a bottle.
What's that? Pusser Spice rum?
No, the beer from Aldi, Lidl. It's only $3.29 for a 750 ml, 7.5% bottle.
It's probably fucking shite. Trouble's here.
No, David just said it's nice.
Oh. Again, Kevin or Adam or anybody who want to join the link is pinned to the top of the chat.
Evening, Kevin. Afternoon, Kevin.
It's like what fucking.
I get confused.
It's like 3 p.m. for Kevin. Just wait until fucking Saturday, Rob. When we go back, he'll be even fucking further behind.
Oh yeah, when's that? Is that
Saturday night? Yeah. Saturday, Sunday, 2:00 Sunday morning.
Oh, that's good.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Dude, that's a terrible shocking. Yeah, dude. That's my incredible shock. Dude.
There you go. It's not the world's best beer, but you enjoyed it. It's at £3.29.
Speaking more trouble.
I think I'm.
Rob, what about a cinnamon spice beer? That'd be interesting.
I'm not going down that route again.
Cinnamon's a bit overpowering.
Oh, you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah.
Cinnamon's very overpowering. Like a little bit of cinnamon can overpower everything. So you
see, Matt, if you like cinnamon, and the chai spice beer that I brewed has got cinnamon in it.
Yeah.
So
for those that don't know, go over to Brown Baton Rouge 2015. I'll fucking put a link in. Go to this channel here. It should be popping up in chat, but go there, watch the video. It says, want to win a free bottle of beer. There's 15 you can chat now. Go over there and just put, Rob, you're a dickhead. Or whatever. Or Rob, yes, Rob. Or please. Just be nice.
Here, I'm going to have a beer.
Kevin, he's like, I can't masturbate. I can't masturbate on the stream. I'll do the next best thing. Yeah.
Kevin just wants to spray beer everywhere, does he?
He's like, I can't masturbate on the stream, so I'll do the next best thing. Yeah.
Unless is it one of them shake to wakes?
A nitro golden milk stout with that's a fucking mouthful.
That's why.
A nitro golden milk stout with coffee.
Yeah, shake to wake. Yeah, shake rest. Yeah,
because it's nitro infused. Because it's funny because you can feel the can pressure. The pressure of the can.
That's what she said.
I drank one of these the other day and I forgot to shake it and I was like, I mean,
Paul,
they're still
you're on
fine.
mute. Paul, you're on mute. You mute yourself, mate. I cannot unmute you, Paul. You muted yourself.
How much?
Simo, I love you.
There we go.
That's
I love
amazing.
you, Simo.
Don't share it.
Yeah, Paul. Would you,
I love you, Simo.
You're having some sort of
Listen,
argument, mate.
Come on, Simo, man.
Yes, come on.
I gotta say, man, a lot of people be doing beer reviews. I'm gonna keep it real.
I wish I was a boxer.
I don't ever think like I could relate to a beer review as much as I do. You know what I'm saying? This guy's just chill, man.
I get it.
I'm just saying.
I love Simo.
There you are, Simone.
Because I don't be sending nobody else my Discord DMs, you know.
Oh,
But
I wish
like,
I
I
could
add
do-
you
I
on
wish I could
Discord.
do
I would
boxing
never
like
add
that.
him on Discord. I would never. I'm
Yeah,
I love Simo.
throwing it down. Because he's not gonna remember tomorrow, but I will.
Bargain boo.
Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, he don't remember.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday,
Hey, wait,
Tuesday,
that's my
Wednesday,
guy,
Thursday,
Rob.
Friday,
No,
Saturday.
but
I love tonight.
That's my guy, Rob.
Right, so, Paul,
Rob is the G,
I
man.
love
are
Rob
you,
too.
I
are you
love
doing
Rob.
just
That's
now?
my guy. Come on, Rob.
PJT, are you doing just now? Because it sounds like fucking World
No,
War III.
I love you.
Well, it sounded like World War III before. It said, "Rah!" I was like, what the fuck is going on? It sounded like screaming and shouting. I was like, oh no.
Here we
I said,
go.
Rob come along and fucking Paul fucked off. He's like, oh, Rob's here now. I was like, see you in a bit. He's like,
Yeah,
Rob's here now, bye.
That's the thing.
It sounded like they're fucking assholes.
Give us a minute. Give us a minute.
Kevin, is that baseball Dodgers?
What?
I
Is that baseball Dodgers?
Yeah.
Why did you swing?
Why do I swing? Because he hit a goal.
In
So
the
I
moment.
switched it.
I mean, like, the only baseball team that was like, I know like the Yankees.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spin.
I hit him like that and he came for me.
in Broadstaff.
Like the New York Yankees are like huge because there's like hats and caps. And
Oh
like,
yeah. We're not too. I mean, Yankees. Obviously, Yankees and Boston Red Sox are probably the biggest,
Yeah,
and the Dodgers are
yeah.
probably the third. But we had all our merchandising. They was like, you had to do it this way, this way, this way, and then they finally got to the point where it's like, do whatever you want. And so all of a sudden, that's where sales went up.
we don't care. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got your football and all that. That's your favorite. I mean, pastime sport kind of thing.
That looks very, very dank. What colour of that, Rob? That looks like fucking serious.
Oh, this is a nitro one.
Yeah, that's why I had to shake it.
This is the half
You look like anyone.
I would be for
Right, I'm going to crack this then. So this is the chai, the chai amber.
I can crack mine if you want, but Paul's not got his yet. It's maybe not quite the same.
Wrong glass.
Paul, I drank the amber bit.
So let's see.
Paul, stop chatting up teenagers, you pedo.
Come here, like, oh shit.
PJT, stop chatting up teenagers, you pedophile.
Hey, yo, what you said just there? What you said just there?
I said, stop chatting up teenagers.
I see that. Nah.
Mr. Sucks.
He called you a pedo, bro. He said you were
There we
sucking
go.
on teenagers. I would not be having that.
Mr. Sucks.
That's it.
Honorary
PJT,
second. That's
pedo
how we-
confirmed. He's even his arm around a young boy.
Oh. It's not
Oh,
There we go.
we're motherfucking monsters.
Oh, God.
I love that song.
That's a good song, isn't it?
Good at me, Simon.
I
It's all
showed
your
her
fault,
that song.
Simon.
Anyone want to fuck me? We're motherfucking
She's the
monsters.
last person in this.
I'm not even getting involved with that. That's just like fucking carnage. Whatever the fuck. I don't want to be involved with that.
But it was interesting. When this first beer, not this specific one, when this first came out, it was just, nobody had a blonde stout or a golden stout.
It's a golden stout.
Yeah.
Chin chow.
The golden
I'm telling you now.
Oh,
Ah,
oh, you
It
twat.
also has
Yeah.
coffee in it.
They work together in that way.
And basically, you get that lactose and coffee
Drop him out.
in your face, kind of like, woo.
Watch this.
That's the only time I drink coffee is in this beer.
He's not putting any.
is it good? Have you had it before?
Well, it's funny because this brewery is called Green Cheek, and so basically they were at this brewery, Noble Airworks, originally, and they call it naughty sauce.
Naughty sauce.
Naughty sauce.
Yeah. So this beer has probably been around 10, 12 years. But when the head brewer moved to here, he couldn't take the recipe, blah, 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 kind of thing. So now, but he kind of finagled the recipe just enough to where I say, oh, it's different, but he uses the same coffee and all that. I mean, it's just like you going like, wow, that's the same beer. It goes like, we go, yeah, because there's a subtle difference. You can't.
Yeah,
Check it
dude,
out.
it's just a bit chaotic, mate. It's hard work to have a chat when there's just chaos going on.
You can't really see this beer because of the lighting, but it's got a nice amber. This, let me try and get a torch on it though. It's the only way to do it, I think. But there's the beer, I suppose.
Yeah, looks nice.
It does look very amber.
Yeah, and it's got a nice. What I do like about this is you can taste the malts, so the chai spice isn't overpowering. So you get them at the background, you get them in the aroma, but the actual malt character comes through, which is just what I wanted. To be honest, it's a nice beer, but it's not a beer I'd brew again. It's not a beer I'd brew again. It's a nice beer. I've done it. Would I brew it again? Probably not, because it's not.
I bet you would. You probably would, but you'll probably either add something to it, or kind of thing, add additional ingredient or something to that effect. Just to
we have finished.
It'd be interesting when Simon tries it. Alexa,
the Club Tropica is done. Yeah, PJT is just a bit.
Simo, you could crack yours open now. What's stopping you opening yours?
Because I know that Paul, it's a bit of a cum.
Yeah, but we're not doing it. Just doing it.
It's like room temperature at best.
Probably the best anyway.
I'm just saying, we have no sources.
Yeah, that's not.
But that is a nice beer.
Yeah.
I've got this one here that says Pinot. I've got the same one. I'm just doing the other side of the room. It's like listening next to each other, but it's cool. It's not cold, but it's cool. It's like
You don't have to be cold because it's an amber ale.
Look at the state of that. That is the last of the Club Tropica.
Oh, is that okay?
It looks better than it looks. It looks better than it looks, which makes no sense. But it kind of came out like it made some weird like gurgling sound. Oh, Paul! I think Paul's gone. I think Paul's pretty much gone. Which is no surprise. He was. I think he'd been well on his way for a little while. He said to me, I won't be late. And then at 5 o'clock, he was drinking. I thought, no, he won't be fucking late. Yeah, we done.
Yeah.
I don't know. He does it. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I would rather start a bit later on, a bit later night, than start like fucking 3 o'clock. And
I'm different. I'm like, if I go out, I like to go out in the afternoon into early evening. I enjoy that more. But if I'm at home, I seem to drink a little bit later in the evening.
I think if I'm at home, I'd rather drink. I'd rather start at like 7, 8 o'clock and then drink into the evening rather than like.
Yeah, but if I go out,
day drinking. Yeah, but right about you day drinking.
Yeah,
have a bit of a laugh, but
yeah, I'll like I said, I'll go. We'll go noon. I'll go noon to my time to about this time, just avoid the crowd. I mean, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Side of it. So I mean, it's like you say, if you go out and it's like and stuff like that, okay, I'll go out, but it's like either or. I won't do like, oh, I'll drink a little bit in a day and drink a little bit at night. That's a rare occasion.
Well, I'm drinking this shop. I'll put it in the fridge for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Have you got the right one with Simo written on it?
Yeah.
That's another thing about doing the day drinking too, kind of thing, is that now you can recover. You got plenty of time to recover.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll stick that in the fridge and then.
Yeah.
To be fair though, right, PJT makes out. For those that are unaware, it's not an innocent party. PJT is having a night off tomorrow. And then like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to fucking next Sunday. He'll be pissed. He's meeting a few people on Sunday, so he might have a night off tomorrow, but how do you get started with homebrewing, Rob?
But on this beer, you get the lactose and the coffee. So if you like put cream in your tea.
Though. Yeah. Rob and Kevin, how do you get started with homebrewing? Like, what was your?
I just wanted to be honest. For me, Cloudwater came into Manchester 2015. I tasted their beers and thought, oh my, I need to start brewing my own beers, because if they can do this, I want to know how they do it. And that's basically how it started for me. I just tasted the Cloudwater and thought, these are brilliant. I want to start doing this myself. And that's what I did. I just went, started off.
What was your?
Basically, I had one of my local watering holes. It was a brew pub. And I got to know the owner really well. And so every once in a while, I'll help him brew. So, of course, he's kind of a big kit kind of thing. It's like, okay. Yeah. It's like, I kind of like, I didn't have the bug yet, but there was interest there kind of thing. All of a sudden, for Christmas, I got one of those small little kits. Like, it was just one of those little crappy gifts kind of thing. And like, okay, all of a sudden, like, did a couple of those. And it's like, yeah, you know what? Okay, I got the bug. And he started looking out, researching online, and like I said, the Brooklyn Brew Shop. That just started my adventure, really. Yeah. But it was like I said, you go in there, and it was like, it basically only two was, like I said, I'm a brown ale fan. At the time, I was a brown ale fan. I mean, now I'm kind of all over the place. But it was like, you didn't have that many brown ales. I said, well, no, I'm just going to do with all the brown ales at home. That kind of thing, and then at least I'll have that and learn more about it. And then I
won't say, have you ever tried Newcastle brown ale? But it's not really a brown ale. It's just it's just brown water.
It's kind of like I said, it's kind of funny. It's funny now because was it Lagunitas took over here in the United States? And they have it in brown bottles. I'm kind of laughing because you got the clear bottles everywhere else. Well, we have the brown bottle here. But the beer is still the same.
I mean, they used to brew alongside the Tyne, which is where the wort came from, which is in Newcastle.
Yeah.
And then they moved it from the Tyne to Burton upon Trent, which is now where all the big breweries seem to be. Yeah. And it just lost all its character, and I guess they changed recipe to cut corn.
Well, I think you and Rob can probably.
And now it's just like a brown hoppy water.
Yeah. Well, the problem is, it's like it was probably great in Newcastle at the time, but then they said, "So we're going to ramp up the production."
This thing, obviously, the big guns.
And basically, Rob does. They start cutting corners and blah blah.
Like, if Rob was Newcastle, it's feel like somebody coming in and going, "Well, yeah, you've done great, Rob, but we're now going to take your shit and move it to fucking where we feel like it, basically, because we own you in tough fucking shit." Which is why I think the whole independent thing is great and going, fucking no. I would never brew for somebody, and will never ever brew for it, because once you've got that foot in the door, it's kind of game over from there. You lose say of whatever the fuck you want to do and whatever you want, because you've already given them that fucking inch, and you give them an inch. they'll take 20 fucking 1,000 miles and that's it.
Yeah.
You can always taste the difference.
Just like Witchwood.
I'd be
Witchwood
curious
is
if you
now
guys
closed
removed
down,
the tax for your guys' beers, or at least majority of it. I wanted to know how the beers would be today. If you didn't have, if you weren't so heavily taxed on the ABV and whatever kind of thing, what would the beers be like today? It would be like the Americans.
Yeah.
Kind of, would we still be chasing you guys, or would we be kind of equal?
Yeah.
Hobgoblin Rob, if you've got anything like that, anything Witchwood, that'll be different next year because they've now closed down the Witchwood Brewery and moved it all to Northampton or where the fuck it is, basically Carlsberg.
Oh, yeah, they shut down the brewery.
I think it was last week they closed it down. That's it, we're done now. It's like, just why? I mean, I used to love Witchwood because they did all sorts of weird shit, like they did Halloween beers, Christmas beers, Easter beers, you name it, all sorts of. They did like Pumpkin and Uncle Dunkle Fester and
yeah, that's right. Yeah, did a Scrooge?
Scrooge. Yeah, like silly beers, like novelty beers for seasons.
Yeah, that's right.
Like Easter, winter, and then once Witchwood was taken over by. That was it. They were gone. Like you just Aldi in the middle of that. Selling, it was great. They were like Pumpkin and stuff, and silly. They were silly beers, but they were brewed for a bit of a laugh, and that's what you want sometimes. A bit of a laugh, sort of a bit silly, Yeah, I've got a pumpkin beer. It's like, nah, it's just fucking.
Yeah, that's right. What's he got there?
Looks like a fucking. No worries, Matt.
Oh, he's got his bottle in.
Cheers, Matt. Take care of yourself, pal. Look after you. So I didn't realize it's 4.5.
But yeah, no. Actually, I read an article about the Anchor brewing their Christmas ale. That they, I don't know if you guys really ever got it.
Do you know what's really funny, right? Is that out of all the places in the UK, the most American beer scene is in Boots. I've seen Anchor. I've seen fucking Stone. I've seen all these, like in Boots, Rob. Of all the fucking places, my local supermarket.
But what's interesting about the Christmas beer, they brewed it all year round. And basically, they would brew a batch. And it was like, okay, we're going to do this batch is going to be heavily into junipers. This batch is going to be heavily in spruce tips. And basically, what they'll do is they'll get to where then they just all blend it into one.
Yeah,
one batch. And they'll basically package it. I never knew that part.
Paul and Michelle, they had exchanged friends in their bar, and then it seemed to just descend into fucking chaos. There was exchanged friends, and it just seemed to descend into chaos. So
it's like a proper Friday night round at their house, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then Paul and Michelle were off for a while, and it just went to chaos. So I was like, okay. And then they left. But yeah, it's been a great night. Thank you, Nikki. I know you've been out about. Oh, you've had a good night. We've just had a few beers, nothing major, but just a few, just chilling. Oh, how's you doing?
It's nice. It's a Friday night. It's 11:30. It's just chilling. It's just good. It's good. It's good. I've got my "Let's Get Smashed" T-shirt.
I got my jumper.
Pumpkin.
Oh yeah.
Let's get smashed. Drinking a chai beer, spice beer.
I mean, Nick, you know what they're like. Paul and Michelle, they're absolute legends. I love them both to bits, but they are fucking crackers.
Yeah.
SJ's mates turned up.
I think after they drink a lot and they get and start talking, getting these little arguments kind of thing. He's like, okay, give me popcorn.
See, my SJ's mates turned up. It just went tits up from there. Rob. Once SJ's mates turned up, it just went down also.
I could put Michael Myers back on.
Made important points symbols as sharp brew points. It must be in that.
Oh, we're talking about the tax.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's. I mean, we're taxed here, but I don't think it's as much as you guys are.
Well, how not, Nicky? Got to be done, hasn't it? Got to be done.
You just talk to the small brewers in the UK.
So Phil, we're back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, they're the ones that struggle.
That's why they probably don't do production. I mean, they'll probably still brew their beer, but it's like, okay, you got to come to us, and probably, I mean, for the most part.
Yeah. We've had a local one near us called First Class Ale. They've closed, which is a shame because they were a really good brewery, but it's the tax has killed them. The price of hops, the price of malt, everything has just killed them. And they were a really, really good brewer, and they were brewing for all the local pubs in Manchester. You know, it's like they're all gutted, but it was like, I'm not earning a wage. It's just time to close.
The funny thing is, because I watch Slurpee's, Dave's videos and stuff like that while he goes to little pubs, and some of the beers he kind of has, I'm going like, I don't hear him like you guys talk about. I'm going like, it's like, wow, where are those little guys at? I mean, like, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like they just brew it for themselves or.
Well, from Slurpee. Slurpee does like the Isle of Man pubs, doesn't he? So the Isle of Man breweries, Bushies, and over in the Isle of Man, I don't know if you know, they've got the purity law as well.
Oh wow!
So they also stick to a purity law in the Isle of Man. I think they're like they did an oyster stout, so they could, you know, that was like a bending the rules sort of thing to do the oyster stout over there. But yeah, there's some great brews in the Isle of Man, some great beer.
Nikki, my channel is basically, it's called Shark Brewing and Adventures. So, and you should see it should have a shark with a blue background on it, I believe. And it'll just say word shark in the shape of a shark.
Yeah.
You know, whether there it is, David Wilson put my link in. So thank you, David.
I would, but I don't know how to do all that stuff.
Yeah, it's not easy. But yeah, so Thomas, I think our tax, I'm gonna roughly say it's a third of what you guys. I mean,
a third.
I'll say if it's 1,000, let's say it's 1,000, then we're probably it's 300 or 400 kind of thing. I mean, as I said, we're taxed, but I don't think, because I think if we were heavily taxed like you guys, I think our beer ABVs would be a lot lower, and also we got some big hitters on ours. So
I'm trying to take a pee, right? I'll tell you, the dog's sort of like, what are you doing? Like, I'm trying to have a piss, mate. He's like, what are you doing that toilet, mate? He's like, you've been gone for like 2 minutes. I miss you. Like,
so no. Thomas, so on the tax, that depends where you're at in the United States. It's not one flat. It's based on the region you're at. Kind of thing. So
yeah, I think Nikki's got mod, so she can do what she wants.
And David Wilson just put Rob's channel in there for whoever wants to subscribe.
Yeah, I have no idea. Cheers, David. No idea.
For those in chat, Nikki subscribed to you. Gun subscribed to Nikki. She's a legend. Nikki does all sorts of mod stuff, but obviously Nikki is one of these men. She just don't give a fuck. Cheers, Nikki. Down, but make sure you go and drop her a sub. She's got a great little channel.
Someone needs to put Nikki's channel in. There's the Bramall dozen's gone in now. Cheers, Dave.
Oh, you just the other one, yeah.
A lot of it's Nikki and a little dog Buddy, right? But
she got a dog as well.
Yeah, it's called Buddy.
Should we get Ralph? Should we get Ralph on?
See, Rob, that should be your Halloween costume. Have Ralph sit on the table and you have the camera facing you off camera and sitting talking.
Yeah.
look at him, just a little fucking cute, this little terror, mate. As all pups, just He's like, I'll do what I want, mate. It's like, fuck.
Does Nikki do any like training videos, or is it just like walking
Nicky
videos?
does everything, walking, cooking videos, literally everything. I mean,
Well, fantastic.
it's mainly just walking, but she used to do a lot of cooking videos and stuff. And Nikki's a mean cook. Like you look at her popular videos. Nikki's a mean cook. She is.
Oh, cool. It's a bit like Bramall does, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's similar to my Bramall does.
He's
channel.
gorgeous with selective hearing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every Nikki, we've got selective hearing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go over now.
Yeah, the animals will get you more views.
Yeah, but Nikki, you're a fantastic cook and everything else. I think it makes a great contrast of, sort of there's you doing stuff, but it's like anything. Shark Hypot is word of mouth.
Oh, big time. Because you get these little basically you get word of mouth and you find their social media channels and you kind of start following them, and because they'll talk about what beers are released kind of thing. But yeah, no, word of mouth, I think anywhere around the world, word of mouth is the best for your business.
There you go, Nikki. I think I've done it.
Well, yeah, Nikki's.
Yeah, I'll sub later.
Yeah, Nikki.
There you go, Nikki. You should have 2 subs from both my channels there.
Yeah,
that'd be interesting. I'll watch them.
Fucking hell, Tom. What's this? 21 questions? Yeah.
Yeah. He was on John's live earlier, and he was kind of doing the same.
Take care, Mr. Wilson. Look after yourself, mate.
See you, David. Thanks for the link. Send the link out.
Take care, David. Cheers.
Yeah.
Is it trying to obtain? No. What's that?
It was because I went to a new brewery because I'm on holiday this week. I went to a new brewery early in the middle of Wednesday. Yeah. It was very interesting. Because you drive in this industrial kind of style. I mean, it's like you're driving like this. You're going like, "Oh, please, please, please! I want to live. I want to live. I want to live." Also, you get to this nice looking place. You're going like, "Wow, wait a minute, where did that come from?"
I didn't realize that Nikki and Michelle have been good friends for a very, very long time. Michelle and Nikki have not known each other for like. I didn't realize till Michelle said this evening. She's like, "I've known Nikki for ages." She's like, "Oh, that's really cool."
No, Thomas, you need to find out when me and Rob are doing our homebrew chat and
fucking get your own channel, man.
Yeah, come and join us on Sharp's next homebrew chat. We'll answer as many questions as we can about homebrewing. The problem is, once we get started, we can't stop.
We've still got to decide on the date for the next one too. So,
I've known Michelle since she was 11. That's a crazy fucking friendship, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's a proper friendship, Nikki. That's like proper mates, isn't it? That's like that's awesome, though. I think that's really cool, Nikki. That you've known her for like fucking all your life, near enough. Rob, your channel, leave a comment on one of my shorts. I can't do the channel. Put a link here. I'll put a link in. Hang on. Is it Bramall?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bramall does it. Yeah. It's not bad does. Is Ralph causing chaos, Rob? Was it behaving himself?
He's asleep. He's no, he's not asleep. He's awake.
Rob, which channel has the most subscribers to it?
Bramall. I think it's second.
Yeah, Bramall does.
Because you got a little bit more.
Yeah, a bit of variety, isn't it?
Because he puts his fucking cute puppy on there and that, and that's like a fucking 500,000 subscribers. It's like dog. It's like that's a dog. Yes, very good.
He's gonna come run. If you open that, he's gonna run at me. I can just about see his ears across the room.
He's like, what have you got for me?
Everyone's bracing themselves.
I know. I'm like, here he comes. Oh, he's coming on here. Oh, there he is. Oh,
there's the king.
Coming on here.
There's the ruler of the family.
He's like, I'm gonna bite you, man.
Yeah, fight him, Ralph. Fight him.
Got his little poppy on. Who's that? Look over here.
He's like, let me go, you know, baby. He's like, I'm fucking bored. He's like,
I need to run. I want to run.
You know what he wants to do? He wants to chew Michael Myers. Look,
I can't believe. Look at his face. He's like, yes.
He's like, give me that.
Oh,
Give me that.
Yes. I do want to chew that. Yes, please.
He just looks at you like, what are you doing with that? Don't put that on again.
What is it? And how can I kill it? Yeah. I'll kill it for you, darling. You never have to worry about it again.
Look at his big daft paws.
And look at his ears, man. He's bigger than his head, bless. He's bigger than his head.
His ears are bigger than his head.
He's got a massive, little tiny face.
He looks like, is it the Gremlins? What's that character? The Gremlins?
Oh, yeah.
Gizmo, yeah. Now he's got a bag. See, now he's got Regan's coming with a takeaway and he's nicked the bag.
We've got 1,000,001 toys, dog.
It's just crazy.
I'm gonna murder him. To be fair though, Rob, right? I mean, you've all spelt him rotten, haven't you? So you know he's not got life for him. If I laugh though, Kevin, we sat with him to eat, and then Johnny goes, "Oh, my phone's wrong." Remember the kids checking Ralph out? Never mind. Kids go yeah. Yeah.
He's he's just legged it up there now.
Can somebody bring Ralph down, please?
He's legged it up the stairs. So Milo's upstairs. So Milo is all scatty around him and jumps out of the way. Yeah. But Ralph knows this. So Ralph is constantly sort of like he goes towards Milo saying,
yeah.
He's like a pain in the ass. He really is.
Rob.
Sorry?
You said he took a chance at Regan, has he?
Yeah. Yeah. Regan treats him like a baby.
You know, that's no surprise.
Yes, you do. It's like Regan's little baby. So he's just like, this is
the best day ever, yeah. I mean, I got the best day ever. I wake up, I get a fuss. I get a fuss. I do everything. No matter what I do, I get a fuss. It's great.
That's it. You just look at it. You just look.
I get fussed. Yeah, the moment I go back, I get fussed. Yeah, no matter what I do, I still get fussed. It's great. Yeah.
Yeah. He's there now. She's just got a blanket, and they're both under the blanket looking at me.
Regan, you shot for that dog. Yeah. She's going, I never shoot that dog.
Yeah, you thought that was your dog, Rob. You thought that was yours. Not now.
It's like you were saying, Kevin. My first video, I was going, does she wait? You know, I'm going to be so strict with him. Oh, yeah, all right, Rob.
I'll wait for the strictness to kick in.
Yeah, don't use
that. Oh, God.
The thing is, though, Rob, like you say, I mean, if he's always Regan, it's no wonder he's pathetic. He's like, well, this is great, you know. I've got somebody who's going to worship me like a king all the time. What more can I want? You know, Dad goes away.
Yeah, exactly.
So Dad goes away, but she's here. She does more than anything, so this is great.
But took him out earlier, and it was me, Jolie, and Kian, and I'm walking. I'm in front of Jolie and Kian, but he wanted to know where they were constantly.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it was constantly like, I was like to stop, wait for them.
Yeah, but it's like part of the pack, though, isn't it? It's like, where's my pack? You know, what's it's like Lemmy. I mean, Lemmy, if I take him out, he's a little shit bag. Lexi took him out yesterday. He's a fucking angel. He could not have been any better. Didn't bark, didn't even fucking look at any other dog. No cats, nothing. Like walking along the path. I said, "You little fucking rat, you! They're trying to take you out. You're a fucking nightmare. You're like a terror." I said, "She takes you out. You're the fucking perfect dog." He's like, "Yeah, fuck you. What you do about it?"
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
like, basically like, "Yeah, what are you gonna fucking do about it, mate?" He's like, I said to Lex, "said, oh, sis, you got to watch him." I said, "He's a nightmare with the dogs. You don't like him." I said, "It was great." And he back out. I said, "Oh, it's like, is it?" I said, "I fucking see now." I thought we were fucking mates. But yeah, if I was
exactly.
away this weekend, and tonight he'd be like, "I'm going in your way." It's like, "You're fucking not, mate." I thought we were mates. You can fuck off. Yeah. You think they called you little prick. Yeah. Well, this
He's
morning,
disappeared.
I woke up right, made a brew. He's in my fucking bed. That didn't take long. And then my mum comes back. She'd been to the gym. Straight out into it. I said, "Oh, see," so it's like, that's it. And then this afternoon when she's gone away, he's all nice. He's like licking me in. I thought, "You can fuck off, you prick." I thought, "You're a user." I thought, yeah. He's like, "I mate, there's nothing better available." You want to see my friend, but nobody else is around. I don't know what mum is doing that. I'll be your friend for a few hours. It's like, "No, fuck off." Yeah.
That video that Thomas is on about, Ralph was growling at himself in the fucking the oven door. What? He was growling at himself in the oven door. I was like, "Oh, I want to do this video."
Oh, that's when you get the mirror. Okay.
Oh, since we lost, since Sam went, Lemmy's become very kind of very protective. Apart from me, he couldn't give a fuck about me. I can get eaten by a shark. He don't give a shit about me. But if you go over near me, Lexi, with Mum, he goes mad. He couldn't give a shit about me. He's like, "Oh, fuck you, dude," in a bit. So, "Oh, thanks." Kevin's workshop.
Well, Nikki was asking me what my real name was. Well, except for that.
But I mean, it's hard to get mad at him, right? When because he's pathetic. He's natural. I think he thinks he's an actual baby.
Oh yeah.
He's got a blanket and a pillow in front of the log burning fire, and he's like, and, you know. And then my mum's like, discipline him. Like, "How can I discipline him? You treat him like a fucking child. Like, you don't listen to me." Like, why would you listen to me? Troubles in it. All right, Chedio.
Oh, fucking yeah, I'm out.
That's okay. That's fine. I got a very special beer. It's very rare.
Banquet, is it?
Oh boy, you're desperate, huh?
No, I just wanted. It was on sale.
Are you traded?
That Banquet.
It's good. I like it. I saw Paul review it earlier.
I think I like that better than Coors Light.
That bottle is weird. It's like a
grenade.
Nicky, look at the state. It's pathetic. This dog now thinks he's a human. He's like, well, I don't know what he did. It's like, since Sam went, he's like, well, you got Chandler's cat too. Like, I don't know what the fuck I want.
Let me grab a beer.
Yeah, I picked up Celebration.
I think it's a cat thing, right? My dog.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, look at my bum. My bum is
it's
incredible.
It's snowy and 30 all weekend, so I'm like, might as well. And I bought a bunch of firewood too. So,
Chadio, are your cats the same? Because my dog's got 2 cats, and like, look at my arsehole. My arsehole is incredible. Don't you love my arsehole? It's like, every time you go in, like, look how great my arsehole is. It's like, okay, cat. It's like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like, look how great my arsehole is. Don't you love it? It's like, no, cat.
Yeah. Hey, are you dodgy? Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
He's like, I'll rip your face.
Broken? Are you broken? A little. What are you doing behind me?
He'll rip your head off.
Chomp chomp.
It's like Mike Tyson. He's done that once, and that was enough.
Yeah, my dad's got a black cat and like a big, fluffy tabby cat. The tabby cat's great. The black cat is a fucking psycho, dude. That thing will fuck you up for fun. It's like like claws, teeth. I don't know. Fuck that. Like, what is your issue? It's like, yeah, you just got in my way. Okay. So, you're like, oh, tickling it back, and then all of a sudden, it's like, I'm going to kill you now. It's like, why?
Yeah.
So I'm just bored.
Hey, you like this beer, don't you? You earned it, Bailey. Hey, Shark, how was work this week?
Oh, it was really great. Yeah, actually, you know what? I got Human Resources called me yesterday.
What'd you do? I automatically am like, what do you do? Every time I hear like I had talked to HR, like, was it like something?
Basically, it was open enrollment for health.
Oh, yeah, we have that going on too. I'm just gonna roll over what I have because
we can't roll it over. We have to pick everything. We do that every once in a while. So
okay,
yeah. Like I have until like end of the next week. I go like, I have time. Thank you, but don't thank you. But yeah. So yeah, today's my last day. I'm going like, oh, this sucks. I need another week.
Yep. Well, I'm taking the 6th off since I'm seeing Queen on the 5th. I need to recover from that. Thanksgiving, I'm off the whole week. I may even take the week off between Christmas and New Year's if I still have all 3 days.
But now I took my dad. We went to 2-3 breweries this week. So
It's
and one day
bigger than Christmas though, or is like Thanksgiving like a run up to Christmas? Because from what I feel like, Thanksgiving seems way bigger than Christmas, but obviously we don't have
Christmas is still bigger because obviously now after Halloween, after next Tuesday, it's going to be nothing but Christmas. I mean, some of it's our places already that way now. But
Christmas is like September. It's like, oh, that's it. Summer's over. Christmas is like,
after 4th of July here, you start seeing Christmas.
Yeah, I don't mind the decoration. I don't mind the decoration part of it. I just don't want to hear the music. I don't want to hear the Christmas music.
I don't want to hear it.
It's just like Christmas. Like, no, we're fucking. It's still sunny. Fuck off with Christmas.
I just want to hear the music. Wait till the beginning of December, then I'm.
I guess you, Kevin, every day, every month is just sunny. It's like, oh, it's Christmas. Well, let's go. Kevin's like, what is this snow? What does snow look like? I've never seen snow.
Yeah, well, yeah, because we only have snow in our mountains, local mountains. At that,
it's below fucking, it's like below 40 degrees, I suppose.
Yeah, it'd be 30s here for Christmas.
Yeah, okay.
I'd be freaking in shorts and whatnot. Going.
How do you cope? Go stay in the fucking shorts.
Yeah, shorts and whatnot. Going freaking hey. Yeah, everybody's out to the beach or outside suntanning. You're like, okay, that's another freaking. So, but yeah, no, I think it rains once in a while, but I mean, for us to get snow, that's a freak accident.
That happened. That happened. That was this year or last year. Was it this year?
Actually, no. Well, it didn't snow on Christmas. It happened later in the winter. We had snow that basically hit the ground, and about 2 seconds later, it melted.
Yeah.
I mean, you get a lot of people.
Well, I was thinking more of
it's very common bet. It's like a white Christmas.
Yeah.
There's always that dude that's like, oh, but £100 on a white Christmas. Like, wasting money. It's going to rain.
You barely get white Christmases here.
Yeah. Yeah. Thomas, it's not what state you live in, it's what city you live in.
Yeah, we get them like once every 7 years. You
tell him, Rob. You tell him, Ralph.
Little shit.
Kevin was saying how how horrible Christmas is. When it's nice and sunny and warm, and you got.
Yeah.
You know what though? I like Christmas being cold.
Yeah, well, yeah, that kind of gives you more of the feeling. I mean, yeah.
Okay,
let's 25
more Christmas Molly is in t-shirts and jeans and Christmas.
To be fair though, Rob, right? If it gets to like 27,
which beer should I have?
It's cold.
Which beer should I go for?
Your right hand.
Go for the Iron Maiden one at the Fear of the Dark Star.
Yeah, go your right hand.
We all Rob loves Rob.
Yeah, the dark label.
This one.
That one, yeah. That looks interesting.
Don't we sing the song for you, Rob?
Fear of the Dark.
You won't, Rob. I'll sing the song for you. I might butcher it, but I'll
Ralph
sing the
wants
song.
the other beer, so
That's it. Rob's like, oh, you want that?
Yeah. What's that? Can you see that?
Not really. Is it Sanjitsu or something?
Is it focus?
Focus
Not
your
really.
beers.
No, it's not really focusing, is it?
No.
Sounds like a demon head.
It says, I don't know what it says because I haven't got my glasses. It says something
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I
Ralph.
don't know what it says. The number of the beast, it says.
Okay.
Why does it say that though when it's Fear of the Dark? It doesn't make sense.
Well, it kind of does. If it's dark vertical number of the beast, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That's what he said.
No, it's this is not going to be good.
You love it.
Oh yeah, definitely drinking that one then. Yeah.
If you're already hammered, you know it's not going to be good. Just make
You,
for
Daniel and Kevin,
pantry.
what is the most affordable but good opportunity to live in?
What was
That's
that?
one for Kevin and Chedio, because I ain't got a fucking clue.
Yeah, it's really isn't. I mean, it's not.
I guess it is.
I say it's you stay, if you stay out of the big cities, you're okay.
I guess it also depends on what kind of budget you've got.
It's got to be like I'm going to say like Montana, Wyoming,
Maybe there, even
Midwest, the Midwest,
Arkansas, there's a lot of stuff. Jobs and
yeah,
opportunities in Arkansas,
Iowa, farm country. I mean, where farming's out, I want to say probably
not California, not Colorado. Move here, you can't afford it. I can't afford it. Shark can't
Yeah.
afford it.
But I guess it depends on what kind of income you've got as well. I mean, what the classes of affordable? You know, if you've got like
Yeah, true. Yeah,
$1 million, you know, affordable might be very different.
it'd be like yeah. It's like if the day I quit working, I said I'm out of California because I can go. Oh, well, you know, I can afford a mansion.
Most of the houses around here are like $500,000, and even my place is like a.
Oh, Rob's already got the note. Like you can see, Rob's turning green. Rob's turning green.
Rob, how much do you love that
I can't smell anything. That's my problem. It's a Robinsons and I can't smell.
Because you have the fucking COVID and flu jabs and that's fucking thing.
No, it's just because it doesn't smell of anything. It's Robinson's beer. Honestly, I could be smelling that all night and I'd tell you it doesn't smell of nothing.
That's wrong.
It looks good.
It looks good, but it's not very good.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that to the side. I'll put it there. I'll open the Polena. I'll start drinking this and I'll go back to that.
Let that one warm up.
What kind of temperature is it?
Good idea. Have to do that with the left-hand peanut butter.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Rob.
That's
That was
gone.
shit on it. That grind stout. Oh no, missile. That is Rattling rum. Was it?
There we go. Proper beer.
Thomas, what you've been talking about? The Rattling rum. Thomas. 7.5% Rattling rum. If this just tastes like fucking firewood, it's going
That is a can of beer.
Well, I just saw what Simo showed, and I don't have the worst beer on panel because BrewDog.
That calls banquet because from my own account, that's pretty shit. So
It's better than most of the adjunct, macros in the US.
I only know that beer from fucking Overkai. Yeah,
Paul had it.
I'll go with my Halloween theme.
I think it was
What's
Paul
that
had
one? Spread some wings, skeleton wing.
Skeleton wings.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a
Thomas,
double dry
who's
hop.
in the chat?
West Coast.
West Coast.
Thomas is still in chat. If so, should I open it?
It's so good. It's scary.
Actually, you know what?
Sure it is.
I was gonna drink your beer next.
Yeah, you're gonna have the chai amber.
I'm sure it's lovely.
You know what, Simo? If you like it, I'll bring you another bottle down when I come see you again.
I feel like a couple of things bad. Yeah. I can't. Let me get a fresh glass because I'm that nice of a guy that.
It's amazing.
Yeah, this is the other beer. This is the other brewery I went to that I was talking about.
Campsite Brewing.
Yeah, that was the one like you driving wrong. I'm in the wrong part of the town. And
there it is. the right brewery in the wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how a lot of the good breweries are.
But it's kind of funny though, Chad. It's like
It's one of Rob's home
a
brews.
ranger station. The brewery's
Nice.
like it's got that ranger station vibe to it.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that.
Yeah, I got pictures I'm gonna post later.
I'm actually
once I get
excited
to it.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, I'll look forward to seeing that.
a chai spice ale at 5.9%. I've not got.
Go on then. Go full view. Full view and do a review. Go on.
Yeah, go ahead, Tim. I'm gonna go like.
I can do it. That's easy.
Chai spice.
Oh, little glass, so it's not.
So what's the base? What's the base beer? I mean, Rob.
Amber malt.
Amber ale?
Amber malt.
Okay, yeah.
Amber ale.
No, oh, Rob. Okay, no, you need to do is you need to make an IPA and put that chai in there.
Fuck no, Rob,
Chai
I thought,
IPA.
no. That stinks, mate.
No, we have a brewery. I think it's chai tea. I think it's that one, or it's a tea.
So it's obviously dark, sort of.
Yeah, I've had tea beers before. I think I'm one of the beers going.
As far as amber goes, it's on the darker side, but do you know what? It's fucking. I don't know. There's like a spiciness to it, not like a chili spice, but like an aromatic spiciness to it, like a
cardamom, ginger.
Maybe maybe sort of. I wouldn't say not cinnamon, like a aromatic spiciness to it, but definitely cardamom. Yeah, it's like a. It smells delicious, lovely. Honestly, it smells really aromatic spice, like a sort of. Like, you walk through just like an Indian fucking spice shop. It's like it smells incredible. There's so many different sort of smells going on it, but there's definitely that sort of cardamom and there's something else that I can't quite put a finger on. There's something else that's very predominant that's kind of like
clove.
Maybe yes, but there's something that's very, very strong that's kind of pushing everything to one side. There's like
possibly the ginger, fresh ginger.
Maybe I don't get my spit bucket ready. No, I'm joking. Yeah. What a mad beer. I need to open it. It's like
You're still drinking it, so it can't be too bad.
that is crackers. It's like ginger, clove, cardamom, cinnamon. Freaking. It's like somebody's got Christmas spices thrown into a fucking beer and gone. Drink like you can't. It's not unpleasant because there's no chili there. It's pleasant. It's very much cinnamon, cardamom, clove, kind of like winter spice. Like if you ever like these winter, if you ever smell a winter spice candle, right? It sounds crazy. If you ever smell a winter spice candle, that's what it tastes like. There's like cinnamon, nutmeg, clove, kind of a bit of honey, maybe. So it's just really, but it's not unpleasant. It's like it shouldn't work, but it does. It shouldn't work, but it does. It's like as you expect the spiciness to kick in. There's a sweetness comes in. It's like honestly, it's mad. It's like like especially nutmeg, clove, cinnamon, kind of winter spice. But there's a subtle sweetness there, like a subtle honey almost that kind of just counteracts that spiciness that leaves it where you get all the taste, but none of the harshness.
Yeah, I'll tell you now. There was honey in the beer.
Yeah. I think that other things like that the honey kind of it just ever slightly
Balances.
counteracts. Yeah. So whereas you go, oh, that fucking hell, that's harsh. The honey sort of takes that away and
Yeah.
stops it being harsh and leaves all the flavour with none of the harshness.
Yeah.
It's I don't know.
5.9%.
It's more of a Christmas ale, I would say. He said to me,
Yeah.
"It's Christmas." Yeah.
Autumn
He knew
spice.
that. I'll tell you now, Rob, Paul will fucking love that. That is it's a proper Christmas beer. I would say out of all the beers I've tried, it's my least favourite. It's not unpleasant, but it's my least favourite. It's perfectly drinkable. It's very nice, but it's a bit.
I wouldn't brew it again.
Yeah.
Because it's not my beer. It's not my sort of beer and brew.
No, it's not. It's not really Michael Battey, but I guess there is a market for it. 100%.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now, Rob. Paul will fucking love that. I'm sure that's right up their street. Honestly, man, I'll tell you, I know them too. They'll fucking love that.
The brewery that the beer that I'm drinking, they make an ESB. They put Earl Grey in it.
And why?
No possible.
I think it's just one of those that they
women
tried it, and it was like, okay,
all right.
Yeah, I mean, it was they brewed it once, and I was like, okay, like everyone was like, okay.
It's all right.
Yeah.
No women.
Earl
Grey
cigarettes on here.
All
Here we
right.
go.
Well, they
Yeah,
also
there'll
served
be
it on
no-
nitro to kind of.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Oh, you two pinch mate. There'll be no
ESPN
women.
on nitros are good. Amber Ales on nitro.
Chanio, put a wig on and get your cigar out.
Wow.
Do what?
Possible. You've done this for years, mate. Everybody's wise your tricks now. Everybody knows that you fucking.
What if we shave his head?
Yeah.
Rob, it's a bit of a mad
Oh,
one.
well, all right. Well, I need a haircut anyways, and this ain't a cigarette, but I'll shave my head
Yeah,
off.
Rob, I've never had anything chai spice, so maybe that.
Smoke this. You can shave your head, or I'll shave my head, whatever.
It gives me really Christmas vibes. It's like a Christmas beer, but there's no harshness. There's no. I think the honey takes that harshness away.
The thing I liked about it was you can still get the malt backbone behind the spice.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like, oh, it's full on. It was like
He knows what the
malt
spice
fruit.
is about to blow your head off, and then it
So
just
where'd you add this the chai tea? Where'd you put the chai in it? As in the
last 10
fermentation?
minutes of the boil.
Boil. Okay.
last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Pause. Well, if you want to join up, mate, join up. But there'll be no women apart from potentially Kevin or Chadio.
Why did Kevin and Chadio get?
Nice. Where's my wig? Where's my Halloween costume? I'm just a bucket head.
So, Rob, what are your thoughts on it? Obviously, you made the beer. What are your thoughts on it?
I said I wouldn't brew it again because it's not my style of beer. It's not the beer I want to drink. I brewed it for a homebrew comp.
It's not really a session beer, is it? It's kind of like
It's not a beer I drink. I don't mind it. I think it's got the malt backbone. The spices there. I like chai masala tea, so that's just the spice there from that. But it's not a beer I'd buy. It's not a beer I'd brew again. as such. I brewed it for the comp, and it won
Well,
the
I
comp.
think you balance it really well, Rob, because as the spiciness is about to kick in, it goes just straight away. The honey kind of counteracts. Oh no! I thought you had nothing on that. No, he does. I thought you were fucking. I thought you had no t-shirt on that. Possible. Oh no.
Yeah.
Possible. How are you, my friend? It's been a very long time since I spoke to you.
I'm fine, thanks. And you?
I'm very well, mate. I'm very, very well.
Drinking a Polana.
Oh, I drink some wine tonight.
Rob,
I had 2 friends of mine here but they walked home. They were drunk.
Possible. You can go from Germany, aren't you? You're German, right?
I'm German, yeah.
Yeah. Whereabouts in Germany are you from?
Pardon?
Whereabouts in Germany?
Oh, I don't understand.
Where in Germany do
Where
you
in
live?
Germany?
Not all together.
What city do you live near? What big city do you live near?
I live in Kreuztal. It's about 80 kilometers from Cologne. 80-90 kilometers.
Oh, nice.
What is your favorite German beer?
My favorite German beer is Paulaner and Hacker.
Oh, Polana.
Paulaner, yes.
So, we have got the Franziskaner Keller beer coming to the beer machine. I'm quite excited. I've never tried it before, but by all accounts, it's very, very nice. Yeah, I'm curious. I know Paul's obviously been a big, big fan. I'll tell you what, Rob. If this doesn't sound well, Paul's gonna get he's gonna get a world of shit for it.
Whose cigarette does Thomas like? Is it?
No, it's possible. Paul's favorite thing is if a woman will shave her head. Well, Paul said, if I shave my head, if a woman wants to cigarette on the stream, Jolly, get your cigs out.
What if we get a dog to smoke us?
So, possible. What do you think about Dombrau and Spaten?
Spaten is very good. In Germany, we say, lass dir raten, drink Spaten. Yeah.
What's
my mother is from Bavaria, so I love all these beers from Bavaria: Spaten, Hacker, Paulaner, Erdinger, and so on.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Erdinger. I know that the Oktoberfest is on a certain few breweries, obviously, and they don't let. Rob, you were saying, was it they don't let thinking, do they? Fuck, I've had a beer now.
There's only 6 breweries that can go to the Oktoberfest.
There's one that they don't.
Yeah,
there's one that
6 or 7 breweries.
Yeah. There's Geisinger, which is now brewing with Munich water. They've got the well. They drill down. They're within the Munich walls, but they're still not allowed in that tent. Geisinger.
Politics, don't it? I guess.
Yeah. Lovely beers.
I'm sure you're pronouncing it very wrong.
I probably pronounce. That's a good thing with Percival. We say Hacker-Peugeot, probably wrong.
Hacker-Peugeot, yeah.
Is it Peugeot?
So how do you pronounce Geisinger then?
Is it Geisinger?
Geisinger, yes.
Did you play with the toy? I'm sorry. I was talking to Lucy. She's betting on
It's
Mel
all
Mouse
Rob,
way across the room.
Rob nailed it. He's got
No,
more.
you have a cat.
Hi, lady.
No, it's dog. No, a cat.
It's a cat.
No, he's dog.
Yeah.
He's a fucking small dog. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. She always
I
shows
have a
up.
cat too. She's sleeping.
Aw.
Whoops.
Where?
Oh.
I couldn't see it.
Oh, there's I don't even know.
It's
Man,
my cat. She's sleeping.
Virgil, what are you drinking, man?
Here you go.
What beer are you drinking this evening?
Looks like he's
I
drinking
drink
wine.
this evening. I drink some red wine.
Red wine.
Fancy. Pinky's out.
Is a German man drinking wine and not beer? That's unacceptable.
Ooh.
Only tonight.
Oh, tonight, yeah.
Did Germans? I know nothing about wine, but is there a good wine in Germany?
Yes, we have a very good wine in the Rhine area and in Franken. No, Baden-Württemberg.
Grapes grown in Germany.
Pardon?
From the grapes grown in
Is this
Germany.
a German grown wine? Are the grapes grown in Germany? Or
Yeah.
Oh. See, I didn't know that.
Fucking Rob's, can you see Rob doing his homework now? He's so excited. He's even so excited. He's like a kid at Christmas. He's like,
Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know. I know nothing about wine. I really don't.
Well, he's probably close enough to where it's kind of that area for wine growing. I mean, it's probably at the northern end of that region where he's at.
Where are you from?
I'm from California, United
You
States.
have great wine area, California.
Yeah, Napa Valley. Yes. Well, actually, there's three regions in California. Napa Valley, which everybody knows.
And they have some great wines, really.
Yeah.
No.
Because then we have Paso Robles, kind of like, so that's the kind of like central, or kind of in between, kind of north of Los Angeles area. Basically where Firestone Walker is for all the beer drinkers. And then we have the San Diego, Southern California. There's a little small wine growing, and that's a really popular. It's second to Napa Valley, Temecula. So, I know we kind of have, but the Napa Valley, that's obviously everybody knows Napa Valley.
He's eating a hair. I'm not rescuing her. On shoulder.
Which part of America is Chadio from?
Colorado.
Denver, Colorado.
Yeah.
Colorado.
Yep, Colorado. So we're getting snow this week in our first snowstorm of the season. About maybe that much, and not a whole lot.
I fucking love it, snow.
How about that? Yeah, we're like, yeah, it's gonna be just cold.
I mean, you're gonna get fucking sick of it. It's like months of snow.
We got firewood, the burn, the wood fireplace, so keep them warm this.
Yeah, right. Anything, Robin, we get like a week, so it's like that's great, and then you get months of snow. Thinking, fuck off, snow.
Yeah, if we get 2 inches of snow in Manchester, Greater Manchester, that's it. No one goes to work and no one goes on the road because we don't know.
Yeah, we're expecting 4 inches, 4 to 5 inches this week, and we're all like, good for a snowstorm.
Yeah,
we're hardy. Yeah, we're a hardy bunch of people.
Oh, Ralph, what are you doing? Ralph, there you go, Percival. My German Shepherd dog has got a German name, Ralph.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
such a German name, Ralph.
Okay.
What is Lucy?
He's trying to bite me.
Hey, Alan, make sure Frazier is taken care of. Okay.
Look at him.
Got to be done, mate. Got to be done.
See you later, Tom.
When he's live, Rob, you're gonna be going like, yeah. You're gonna be doing this. Look, yeah, he got me.
Yeah, it's like Jolly calls him the land shark. He's like that.
That's you gotta go get like the fin, shark fin, and put it on his back.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll actually get like
everybody sees you. Are you being naughty?
Way to go, Alan.
Are you a naughty girl?
Pet nails like chilling with a few beers now.
How much for the grow? What would be like 40 kilos?
I don't know. He's I don't weigh him every week, Simo.
Rob, you should weigh every day, mate.
Yeah, I don't even know. The last time he's weighed was at the vet.
Videos. He's weighed every single day.
Lucy, up.
When he was last weighed, he put 3.5 kilos on in 2 weeks. But he's just like he's multiplying at the moment, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like puppies, though, isn't it? They just grow and grow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just wait till next spring, and next spring he'll be going like, okay, Rob.
Yeah.
This time next year, Rob, we're going, I can't lift him up. He's about fucking 20 kilos.
Yeah. That's right. It's just, I mean, he's just getting so long now.
Yeah.
Well, quit feeding them. No, just kidding. No.
So they kind of grow into the paws and the ears, don't they? So
Yeah,
they
as I say,
yeah.
When the paws and the ears are still out proportioned, you're going like, oh, he's still got a lot to grow.
Yeah. Yeah, when it looks like Gizmo. Where did Percival go?
I think he gave up.
Yeah,
did Ralph do his head in?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no women here, Smokey, so I'm out.
Yeah.
On to the next panel.
He does it all the time. He goes every fucking panel and like
says the same thing. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I heard he did it once, like earlier this year. Like he actually shaved his head.
He was on
two women who are
he was
smoking.
on Paul's B reviews. And Abby came on. I pretended to smoke a cigarette. He's like, I'm not shaving my hair. He's like, you just been called out.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like a nice enough guy, though. Maine Coon, 8 kilograms.
Mate, have you not seen the size of the fucking? They're like huge, mate. No, like.
Oh, Alan, why'd you bring up the derby? Alan, don't mention football.
Alan, 17 to City.
Alan, we don't mention football tonight.
17. Haaland hat trick.
Okay, we won't mention football. We'll talk about soccer then. Okay.
Haaland hat trick. Alvarez hat trick.
Yeah, you got me there, didn't you?
And then Fernandez brace.
No, we don't mention football. We don't talk about football on a Friday.
For number 7, we'll put Grealish in there. Haaland hat trick, Alvarez hat trick, Jack Grealish, and then we'll put fucking Bruno Fernandez brace.
Let's ask Chadio and Kevin a question, and they've got to answer it honestly.
Okay.
You got to be really honest.
All right.
Before
talk about football.
Okay, when you was younger, we're talking English football, soccer.
Yeah.
Have you heard? Did you hear of a team called Manchester United?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man. Yeah, early 80s, 90s. Yeah, I heard about Man
So,
U.
when you was younger, did you hear about a team called Manchester City?
Yeah, I grew up hearing about
it was Man U or
Arsenal, Liverpool.
There you go, Kevin went Man U and Arsenal.
Yeah, but Rob.
Yep. I kind of pulled so I'm an Arsenal.
Okay, let's ask Kevin and Chadio another question. Could you name a football player from Manchester United?
Hell no.
Beckham.
Oh no. Beckham.
Yeah, Beckham.
I'm gonna say
like that.
I thought of his name, but
Henry was on Arsenal back in the day. I remember him. He was fun.
Do you remember any City players from 10, 15 years ago?
Mate,
I don't remember anyone from 15 years ago.
Sergio Aguero. From Balotelli, Jacko.
No, I think I still have FIFA 2004 for my Xbox. My Xbox still works. Yeah, so I still have the FIFA 2004. So go back and play all those players from 20 odd years ago.
You know what the best thing is? I don't even think Manchester City were in the 2004 FIFA because it was that low down in the league.
Yeah. They didn't come about until more recently.
You ready?
This means nothing.
Oh, it says banter, so I guess we can banter.
How dare you bring those kids in for self-defense?
Right. Protect us from the big scary team.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, no, like I said, I think once Pele came to the United States to play, I think that kind of really kind of more ran to the eyes. I mean, obviously, it wasn't still not a big sport. I mean, today's even still with the MLS.
Drink your tea, Roberts. You'll never see it, Morris. You'll never see it again, mate. Drink your tea.
You guys had Landon. You had Donovan in LA for a while. We had Tim Howard.
Yeah.
The keeper.
Tim Howard play for?
Oh, it was the New York Stars
in the UK.
Oh, UK. Pele.
Oh shit! I can't remember.
Tim Howard played for Manchester United.
Was it really Man U? Shit, I should have known that. Yeah, he came here to basically go off in the sunset.
Americans are
at our level. Our level is basically lower than
Brad Friedel, mate. The streets will never forget Brad Friedel, mate. He was the streets will never forget Brad Friedel, mate. He was a monster.
Every time
Brad Friedel was an absolute fucking goat, mate. He played for he played for the shitters, but what a monster he was, mate.
That towel behind me is from a football team in Tampa, the Tampa Bay Rowdies. They're up the league below MLS, but they're so much fun. Those games are so much fun. The crowd.
I find it weird, right? But like, the short notion with the States is that there's no player, nobody can go up or down. Obviously, with the UK football, right, you could be the fucking worst of the worst.
Yeah.
If you have a great season, you can go up to a league where they are considered better than you are. And you hold your own, you can stay there or go up. And with America, it's like, oh, you did well. Everybody gets a medal for doing well. So, well done. Those 3 next year, guys. It's like, nah, looking.
My neighbor's son plays collegiate, and his team actually came, his team came and played the Denver University, and so I got to see him, and he's all excited to see me. Like, what are you doing here? I'm like, coming to watch you play. I was like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'm like, dude, I've been pushing for you to, keep going. But yeah, I think my neighbor's son will hit maybe MLS, and that's about it. Like my neighbor's like, I just wanted to play professional some level.
The weird thing is, right, the MLS is good. However,
it depends on where you live.
Yeah, the issue is it's just a bunch of retired footballers.
Yeah, we got your retired people.
We get your trash. We get your rubber. Go to America and play.
Go to America and get your money.
Yeah.
Like Messi with freaking Miami. That's just stupid.
The thing about Messi, right, is that he plays at 10 because he won't play in the artificial pitch. So, unless he's through the glass, he's like, I'm not playing on that shit. I ain't playing no artificial pitch, bro.
But hasn't he got a massive contract that says he's going to get shares in teams and stuff?
Oh, I think he's getting a lot of. I think he's getting off merchandise.
Yeah,
Messi's like, I do not get paid enough to play in national turf, mate.
Don't like me.
Yeah.
Unless
That's
he's he's like, paying after it's like, yeah, you can, mate. I'm not paying off.
Yeah, he's a god in Miami right now. He's like crying out loud.
But yeah, it depends on where. But you know, it's growing for sure. MLS is
I dare
definitely
say,
growing
right,
throughout the
Rob.
States pretty well.
Do you put any?
We have our stadium, you know, it's small, holds like I don't know, 12, 15,000, but it's a nice little facility.
Can you put any top 10 Premier League team into the MLS? They'd fucking done it, mate. They'd become unreal, mate.
They've come over and it's always like 6-0 or like 7-1. Oh, and it could be like the lowest in EPL.
No, not 6-0. Why I love 6-0?
6-0. Yep.
Isn't the women's football quite big in America though?
Yeah. Oh, I think it's bigger than men's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bigger than men's.
Not anymore. It's not. They freaking went to Australia and embarrassed the crap out of us.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have even come back. We should have been like, you know, you're in Australia now. You're not welcome to come back. You just embarrassed this entire country.
Yeah. Well, that team, that was a long run for that team. So
pretty good. The current men's U.S. team is pretty darn good. Like,
yeah, they're upcoming.
Even if it wasn't coming here in 2026, they still would have qualified to make the World Cup. That's when I look at the U.S. men's team. Like, yes, Shark, come on.
Yeah.
No, I'm laughing at it because they were going to for the World Cup. They were going to play in SoFi, and the owner of SoFi. I'm not changing the pitch of the field to the requirements.
Hey, that's fine. Denver Stadium can handle it. The Broncos Stadium can handle it.
Everybody else is going, okay, you idiots, we'll take it.
I mean, we got skipped for Kansas City, so it's like it's now it's your time to make it up to Denver, and at least bring a match or two, like a weekend's worth of matches to Denver. Just the Kansas City, really? That's an ugly freaking city. It's boring. It's flat. It's gross. Denver, we got the mountains, we got the prairies, we got just everything, lakes all over. It's like that would have made sense for high shots from the helicopters.
Yeah, no, it's. I think it depends what part. Like here in Los Angeles, there are certain areas. Yeah, they're heavily into the football. I mean,
here too. Yeah, it's pretty big here in Denver. My niece is 12 in a month. Yeah, she'll be 12 next month. She plays keeper, and her team is good enough to go play tournaments around the West Coast. Like,
but it's kind of
San Diego, and they did one in Seattle a few weeks ago. Like. And she was like their starting keeper, and I'm like, get it, girl. Keep kicking ass.
The kids, even like when I was a little kid, I mean, I played soccer, football all the time. I mean, it's like for the kids, it's like it's a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
But from you go from the kids until between teenagers and the pros, it's like there's that dip in the.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. My niece had
keep going up.
My niece had
level like that, and then we'll be kind of like to England. It becomes a big. But we don't.
My niece had 7 consecutive scoreless halves, so it's like 3.5 games before she let up a goal. Like she had like that long of a scoreless streak going. She let just a bad message. Like it was just. She should have saved it. It just kind of trickled behind her and just rolled in. And she was really upset about it. I'm like, 3.5 freaking straight games without giving up a goal is pretty darn good at any level.
Is it Morgan? Is she the big name in America?
She's one of them.
I think she was hurt. I don't think she made it to the World Cup this year. I think that's one of the reasons.
She is a big name here.
Morgan Poo, is that what you're talking about? Or Morgan?
No, Alex Morgan.
Alex Morgan.
The other one with the oh god, she's in all the commercials.
Short hair. Ugly,
the blondish.
Oh yeah.
Light hair.
Have you heard of
outspoken one? Outspoken one, I'll call
it. Yeah. What about a women's footballer? Is it Christine Press?
Could be.
Maybe.
There's another one.
Fun story. Alex Morgan did a scrimmage against my neighbor's son's team when he was younger. And they ran circles around Alex Morgan and her team. And here she is, like one of the top, football players in the world. And it's just like, and my neighbor's still happy. Like every time I come over, he's like, look what I have. He has an Alex Morgan autograph, I'm like, that's pretty damn cool. Like, if there's a fire, you grab that over your kids, man.
Yeah.
Save that shit, dude.
Yeah.
Pooh, her name's different now. Pooh, she married, what's his name? The Atlanta Braves first baseman, Shark. What was his name? Or what's his name? She married a Major League Baseball player and took his name. I can't think of his name right now.
Yeah.
But that was Pooh, P-U-G-H. She's also, I think, from Denver. Like Alex Morgan and Pooh are both from like the Denver area, which is kind of cool.
Two US.
We've got talent.
There's obviously
coming up here.
Rapinoe and there's Alex Morgan. That's about it. I don't know any other. But I know that Megan Rapinoe was very much a advocate for LGBT.
Yeah, that's who it was. That shark. Yeah, it was.
But then, like, she just disappeared. She's like,
well, she's done. She retired. Good riddance.
Yeah,
Keep
after the last World Cup, she was. That was the last.
On the pitch.
Yeah.
Do your job on the pitch. Do your job on the field. Do your job on the ice. Whatever on the court, and just shut the hell up about politics. We don't want to hear it from you.
Well, because they were real adamant about the pay rate kind of thing. Which all you're gonna do is you're gonna get paid more. This is gonna cause the men to get paid. I mean, it's not.
Both sides are gonna get raises. Yes.
Yeah.
Women are still gonna be here, and men are gonna be here.
Yeah.
It's just all it's gonna do is just go up like lifts, and that's it. That's all it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Just,
I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's just the way
it's just all it is. It's I had to do empathy training today, and most of it I was like, "Fucking Christ." one area is about white privilege. I'm like, can I just skip this because they're acting like I'm like no. Sorry.
I have to say that this is more like a porter.
Okay.
It's not like a stout. It's like a porter.
But biscuity.
It's like caramel. Chocolate.
Yeah.
Not much roast.
Okay.
It's actually not bad. Not bad. I can't
like,
believe I'm saying it.
Like, should I just open up the ponder? I'm like, yeah, let that one warm up a bit.
Yeah. I cannot believe I'm saying it. About a Robinson's beer. That's not bad.
There you go. I like that.
Oh, no. Here we go.
Yeah, right. Freaking great. Oh, I love it.
it's not my fault, Rob. You all the money in the world, you can't even afford to fix your fucking station.
We haven't got your money. We've not got the oil money. It's Fear of the Dark by Robinson's, Alan. It's not.
So it's not like a 7 or a.
Sorry?
Out of 10, what are you giving it? Like a 7 or is that 2 9s?
6. It's okay.
To
give it a 7, right?
I mean, that's what Paul gave Coors Banquet a 6 out of 10. I said, I'll take it for that beer. For a macro, that's pretty darn good.
You see, right? He was like, I won't give it a 7, but it's Robinson's, so
Any
I can't.
macro above a 5, you're like,
I'll tell you now, right? If that was
about
another
an 8.
brewery, I'd give it a 7 or an 8, but because it's Robinson's, it gets a 6. So,
It's 6 is good for that beer. Yeah, honestly.
That's what else. Yeah, Paul gave Coors Banquet a 6. I'm like, you know what? I'll like I was saying, I'll take it. That's good for a macro. Anything above a 5 for a macro, it's like okay. Like,
Coors
I
Banquet.
put Yingling. I put like a 7 to an 8, like 7.5.
Coors Banquet's about fucking Cobra Kai, man. Johnny's
the best thing about that is chocolate and caramel's coming through really well. But chocolate and caramel comes through on a porter. On a stout, you want that roasty bitterness, and it's not got that. And it's saying it's a stout.
Rob,
So that's why it's 6.
honestly, Rob, right?
We're misinformed.
Rob,
They
if
mislabeled
you
it.
get it for good price, just try the Brewdog grind stout because that's very much, there's no roast. There's a very subtle roasters.
Well, I got a Brewdog.
It's like it's weird. It's like weirdly sweet. There's like a weird sweet, like sugary marshmallow. Like actually, it reminds you of like somewhere between the marshmallow one they did, whatever the fuck that was called, and like.
Oh, Alan, that's a good one. I like the spot in Oktoberfest. That's one of my favorite.
The Americans, to the Americans,
To the Americans.
listen to the Americans.
Foster's? Foster's? No, I'm just kidding. British beer. I don't know. We don't. We get some. I just can't think. I know
Sam Smith,
but
Sam Smith's good.
Well, Timothy
Sam,
Taylor.
yeah, I would put Sam Smith up there. I mean, they're solid.
Check it out.
No, I would probably say Sam Smith because I mean, their chocolate's good. They got several others that are really good. Like
Jimmy Taylor's.
Sam Smith is
pretty.
On my book. We also get the stupid banana bread beer from the UK. That's just like, what the hell
is that Eagle or it used to be Weldon? I think it's Eagle, isn't it? Yeah. I think if you get Timothy Taylor's, that's pretty good. You can't really go wrong with Timothy Taylor's beer, but
that's tough. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like the same thing. Beer Monster asking, "What's your favorite German brewery?" I'm like, we'll probably have to go with Schlenkerla with like German for sure. I like smoky beer.
No, you tramp! I can't ruin the smoke beers.
But yeah, English has got to be.
Rob, what's your favorite?
What would Kevin say about that? What's his favorite British beer?
Oh, my favorite British beer, Brewdog.
Robinson.
Kevin, it's time for you to retire from beer reviews. You obviously don't know beer.
I said near beer. I said near beer.
I was just like,
Rob, I had Kerry Max Robinson's Dizzy Blonde.
No, the English. Well, that's my argument. I wish we can get a distributor over here that knows what they're doing, that doesn't sit on the beer for 8 months before they say, "Oh, hey, by the way, yeah, we can get rid of it now," because you think the Best Buy is the day they have to sell it on.
I feel like Timmy Taylor's would do well in the States with the right audience because Timmy Taylor's beers are just awesome.
Yeah. Because I just like, I mean, you're certainly like, I'll say like Vocation. I would love to try the Vocation. I'm trying to think of the other mainstream ones. I mean, I know they're probably not the best, but it's something like better than Samuel Smith and kind of thing. I mean, that's all I see over here.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like Samuel Smith is everything I've had from that brewer. I'm like, yep, that's good.
Yeah, no, they're good, but I said because actually their winter warmer should be coming out pretty soon.
Yep, I'll look for that. Like I'm gonna be looking for Germany Auction Kurla's winter beer too. That's a good one, especially on Christmas next to a fire in the fireplace at my mom's house.
I reviewed recently the Sam Smith's Yorkshire Stingo. Have you had that one?
No, we don't get the mainstream.
That one.
Oh, that was a good beer.
Yeah.
That was like a proper winter warmer.
Yeah.
You know, when you think of Christmas pudding, Christmas cake, it was all of that in a beer.
Because obviously the other ones we get is Boningtons.
Boningtons.
I'm trying to think of other. Because we get, there's a British pub. We get Speckled Hen. We get
Speckled Hen.
The Thistle IPA. Where was it?
Do you get Kevin? Do you get any Cloudwater?
No. Like I said, we
I don't have Cloudwater here in Colorado either.
No, because I said we don't get a real distributor. I mean, it might make it to the East Coast, maybe here and there, but it does not. make it out.
That's like bumpy or miscellaneous.
Because I even went to we had like a British grocery kind of theme store kind of thing, and it's just like there's Samuel
Rob,
Smith. I'm going like,
what is your favourite beer from the States? Apart from Bud Light.
Apart from
Oh,
Bud Light,
shit.
it's got to be. Well, we don't get many, but I've had
I think
I had a Cloudwater. They did a collab, and there's a brewery in America who brewed a beer. No, it wasn't. Basically, the American brewery brewed the beer.
They made it.
And then sent it over here, and Cloudwater distributed it.
Oh, wow.
And it was
Green Sheet.
It was called Pencil Case, the beer.
Oh, darn.
And I think it was Trillium.
That would make sense.
Yeah, that's East Coast.
That's good stuff.
Trillium.
I'll give him basic, boring bitch down. So as far as consistency is concerned, if you want a decent American beer that's consistent, just Stone IPA. It's not great. It's not amazing, but
Sierra Nevada's
Chuck and I will both agree. Stone's just kind of.
No, you go back 12 years, I would say yes. Stone IPA. Yeah, now
Stone IPA was good. The Arrogant Bastard was good. My favorite thing from Stone I've ever had was the Double Bastard. I had it once.
Yeah.
I had the empty bottle saved. It was called
Yeah,
Double
but
Bastard.
the Stone IPA was when it came out. It was like, ooh, that was a good West Coast IPA.
So my answer is Trillium, and then Sierra Nevada, because Sierra Nevada is still brewed in California, so we get the original. At least we're getting the beer that's brewed there. That's a whoa.
Symbol checked out.
Oh no! Hopefully it comes back. Hopefully it comes back.
That it was Bishop in the Woods is their barrel aged beer, and it was the Imperial Red. It's supposed to taste like an old fashioned.
No,
actually, it didn't.
Yeah, like I told you about the one I had at the Denver airport at Great Divide.
Yeah,
because like I fly all the time, but I always get nervous like just before, just randomly, even though I've flown like hundreds of times. So I always hit a brewery if I can at the airport.
Yeah.
And went to Great Divide at the Denver airport, sat down, looked at the menu, and said, that old fashioned one. It was so bleeping good. And I went back when I last month, I was like, by any chance, you guys still brew the old fashioned? Because I was like, we haven't brewed that for 4 years. And I was like, shit. I said, I had it once here. It was so good. Like I said, I literally had that and another beer. I basically took a 3-hour flight from Denver to Tampa, Florida. And even when I landed in Tampa, I still was not sober. I'm like, that was a good flight for me to have a nice buzz the whole flight.
Yeah, because Sierra Nevada just came out with their other Northern Hemisphere. That's their wet hop IPA, and they came out with a new one just like last week. It's called Nectaron Omicron.
Nice.
Basically, they use Nectaron hops.
Nectaron hop, yeah.
Yeah. So they use that, and they use that one. Citra. I've never heard of Sultana and Pahto, Pahto. I never heard of that hop, but it's all tropical, fruity, kind of like almost not. They call it an IPA. Well, they call it juicy IPA.
Yeah. I just got a message off Simo saying his internet has died, which is probably, in other words, I'm pissed, and I've just pressed the button
myself out.
Yeah. So what we'll do, we'll go till 1 o'clock my time. I don't know what that
top
is.
of the hour. Yeah,
Top of the hour, and then I'll end the stream for Simo.
Oh, you have the controls over that.
Yeah, I can end
Okay,
it.
that's good. That's good. If now we're going like, okay, Simo's getting watch time.
So if that's okay with you two, I can end it at 1 a.m.
But anyways, Rob, it was kind of funny because this beer here was it was blended between two barrels, the bourbon barrel and basically a bitter barrel. What they make bitters with, like for cocktails. So you got that bitter. It was like kind of the boozy-ish, but to hit that bitter, like whoa! But it's not the hot bitter. It's just the kind of thing. I was like, whoa! It's kind of like that was different.
What was the ABV on the Trip in the Woods?
12.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was like that, maybe 13 for the one at Great Divide. But I mean, it was just on freaking point. Like,
But
wow.
I wish they used a different base beer besides the red.
The red doesn't make sense.
To me, the red was going because in an old fashioned you get muddled cherry. I'm going like, well, okay, the red ale is not going to mimic that at all. So so as I said, I think they tried, and this is so it's like, I mean, it was good, but I mean, it wasn't the great. I mean, it was on the list of the Trip in the Wiz. That was on the kind of the bottom end of it. I mean, it was But the one that got basically that rum quad. Oh,
oof.
Oh no, that's when we get a snowy day here in California, I'll pull that out.
You'll be drinking it in what, 12 years?
When pigs fly.
12 years from now, you'll have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's never
But no, my only complaint on the real complaint on the Sierra Nevada is I wish they had a Best Buy or kind of a when it was bottled. One of the two. Kind of like BCS kind of.
This does.
But this doesn't though. It's like
on the bottle, yeah. This.
So I'd like to know when this was bottled because, like, okay, do we keep it like BCS? You have to keep it for 5 years
or so. Yeah.
But obviously, the only thing I said, like I was telling Luke John, was it was corked. So I was like, okay, that's obviously the worst of the packaging because it will leak.
Yeah.
Oxygen and all that can get in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of thing, the quickest versus the cap or the can. But we talked about that, Chad, the other day.
Oh, yeah.
So what's Adam saying there? Night Guys, great stream.
John. He thinks you John from Lords.
Adam, is John. Adam, do you think I'm John? Adam, no. John was on here. John, yeah, because I came in and said hello earlier on. John's stream. Was you on it?
Yeah, I was on John's live for a little bit because he was kind of like by himself. So hey, send me a link. And...
Yeah, John
Lords, yeah. Well, former Lords.
Yeah,
he pretty much he's kind of stepping back. He's still an investor, but he's not going to be working. I think he's going to go through the beginning of the year. He'll kind of really step away.
Yeah, Adam, no, I don't, mate. I don't sell the beers.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I do have.
No, you take care of Adam.
With Simon, I have that label from that collaboration with Simon. I have another one.
Yeah, that's it.
Amblin's on the label. I don't remember which beer that was.
Yeah, so I think we get those labels are. I mean, like, hey, we're probably going to be the ones only getting Lord's beers here. So,
yeah, true.
Hey, man, I'm happy, and I was really excited to get like an empty freaking can.
Yeah, well, yeah, I really have the empty can versus out of date can.
I should have just left it empty and just thrown it on our shelf.
Yeah,
like clothes and everything.
But see,
hindsight.
But yeah, I got the out-of-date can from him because that was the running joke.
Yeah,
from him to me because I wanted to try that Silver Spur.
Yeah,
it's like, I mean, they found one way back in the cellar. I mean, or the kind of okay, we'll ship it. It's even like 2 years old. And I'm like, yeah, thanks, John.
I mean, well, he didn't ship it to you. I mean, Joey Edibles.
Oh, Joey, yeah, I know. But I mean, yeah,
distributed it to us, but
they send it off to
us. I'm
us.
gonna say Joey probably purposely gave me that empty can just to fuck with me.
Yeah.
Knowing Joey, that was probably for you from John, but Joey's like, no, Chad was getting that empty can. He asked it.
Paul, it's okay, mate. He's let me know he did say goodbye through me. But,
mm-hmm.
Are you running it now?
Yeah, we've got 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. So you two guys have both had Lord's beers. Which beers have you had from Lord's?
We had the ESB. the Stone Crow's ESB.
Yep.
I had
And then
Silver Spur.
IPA.
Yeah, their Mountain IPA.
Yeah. Yep. And one other. You had one other because you got like another I didn't have.
Oh, we had the ginger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
About the
there's
dog.
all the labels.
There you go. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So there's the ginger, the Silver Spur, the
How do I not
the
have that
ball.
label?
No, it's the Baller Mountain IPA.
Yep.
And that was the Stone Crow ESB.
Yeah.
Which
so
one
I
out of them was your favorite beer?
I kind the bitter one. I wanted that to be my favorite one, but that was like so. I think the ginger one.
I think we both agreed. Like we were both drinking that ginger one. Like, okay, yeah. I think we both.
But it wasn't
liked
like over the top ginger I was expecting it. So it was like well balanced.
Mm-hmm.
The Mountain IPA was okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of wanted that ESB to be kind of the one.
I should actually take a photo of the Stone Crows one and send it to Simon. Like, how the hell did somebody in the United States, specifically Denver, try your beer? Just to fuck with him. Just email that to him, like with the image. Like, so someone in Denver, Colorado got to try, the Stone the Crows beer.
Yeah.
I don't even think he does that show anymore, does he?
That's crazy, isn't it? That I mean, it's crazy that I went and brewed at Lord's Brewing as well.
Oh yeah,
just to get the opportunity to do that. So, like used to guys in America, I'm over in the UK, and I've brewed at Lord's, and you guys have tried the beer.
Yeah.
That's just crazy. It really.
Yeah,
that's something different. That really is. It's special. It really is.
Oh yeah, that is really special. Yeah, I said if it wasn't for what happened a few years ago, we would probably never would have had that.
No.
So it's one of those things that the good out of the bad kind of thing.
Yeah. And then for me to be drinking a Robinson's stout porter is also weird.
Well, I wish Alan, I don't know if Alan's still here. I was kind of laughing because I don't know who was saying the other day. It was like, oh, Guinness is actually a porter, not a stout. Yeah. I'm going like, okay. I was like, if that was the case, why would they say? I mean, it's like okay, I can see the difference. You get the confusion between the two styles.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, Gary. You're right, mate. I know it's like the stout was originally a porter, wasn't it? A stout porter.
Yeah.
Is the word for a strong porter. And then it split up. And the Irish then took Guinness and stout, and then they used different malts and
yeah.
Yeah, so the Irish stout became Guinness. So yeah. Just so different, isn't it? It's I don't know, stout and porter, but you can tell drinking this that's a porter. It just roastiness whatsoever.
But I think in the conversation that we were having, I said, well, they use stout because it's more sellable, more marketable than a porter. People drink it's stout. Okay, I'll drink that. I know what that is. I've heard of that. Porter, you're going like, oh, okay. You're kind of like.
It's a marketing thing, yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah, for sure. It is. Right, okay. So I'm going to finish Simo's stream. I can hear Halloween in the background. They've got the Fortnite playing over there. So thank you so much. Let me go round because I think we need to go on to you guys and then just get you to shout out your
So I was gonna have a brewing live next Saturday for learn how to homebrew next Saturday, And unfortunately, due to circumstances, I won't be able to do that. But anyways, so check out me and Rob do our homebrew chat. I think it's going to be in a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. So check us out on that. So that's pretty much what's going on my channel. If not,
Cheers,
check me out. Check me out. I'm just having a beer, kind of thing. I'm not doing this or doing a beer review ish. I'm just, hey, no, I'm having a beer. What beer am I having? Kind of got my new thing right now.
Real quick, Shark, I love that you have a cricket ball on your shirt. That's awesome.
Yeah.
For me, I don't do a whole lot of stuff on beer on my channel. I got really into reacting to music. So out of UK, I've been listening to a lot of Lucy Thomas. She's a beautiful voice. I've expanded to Angelina Jordan and others from Europe. And so yeah, I mean, I do a lot of music reactions on my channel. Check them out. Tomorrow's video, let me see, right around probably 5, maybe 6, 7, 8 o'clock UK time. You're gonna see me cry watching a video, watching them listening to a song. So check that out. It's gonna be nice. Watch me. Cheers.
Cheers, Jadio. And cheers from me. Cheers from Simo. Thank you, everyone. It's been I think what we on 6 hours, 6 hour stream.
Damn.
Appreciate it. Cheers, Jadio. Cheers, Kevin. And cheers, Simo, Paul, Michelle, everyone that's joined tonight. Yam Yam, and I think we had Chris beer reviews as well at some point as well. So cheers, everyone. Take care, and we'll see you on the next one. Cheers.